Well, good morning, everybody. I imagine it's morning for most. I think for Angel, when she tries again, it might be lunchtime for her already. But let's see if we can bring her in. Somehow there's some kind of collaboration between StreamYard Lives. I did it with Crafting and Crime Daily one day, and I'm not sure how it works.
I thought
So
y'all
did she go? I think she went live.
and invited y'all in like we do people.
How do we do that?
Send an invite.
But I mean, how do we?
Our stream. I don't think y'all did a simulcast. I think you were a guest.
I don't know how to set it up. It just happened by accident when I was on with Crafting and Crime Daily.
Mm-hmm.
But let's say good morning to everybody. Stacy I is in the house. Quickly, been here since 6:33 my time, and I'm not sure where she is in the country. I always forget, but she was rolling. And let's see, just let everybody know I showered, shaved, brushed my teeth, and combed my hair, so I'm ready for 24 hours. And we got Tracy in the house. Y'all can hear her. She just got up. She's having an IV injection of coffee to get her rolling. Seems she'll be in fine form doing jumping jacks.
Yeah, Jack was a late night.
Yeah. Yeah, that dang Diamond Art Club, boy, keeping everybody up late. Woo! And of course, for the East Coasters, it's even worse because it's midnight. Were you up, babe? Can't get on what? I don't know. Let's see. We got Joe in the house. Did I say that already? Let's see. Denise is in the house. Good morning, Denise. Let's see. We'll just go down through these. Good morning, everyone. And there's Joe. All right, Joe. Stacy, Denise, Stacy, Gabrielle. Good morning as we're rolling down the list of everybody. And there's Joe. Coffee's ready. I need to pour a cup. Go, Tracy, go. Let's see. Stacy, Brooke is in the house. Hello, Brooke. And let's see. We got Brooke, Stacy, Gab, Stacy. Cindy's in the house. Hello, Cindy. Welcome in. Jay Lee is in the house. We'll add Carrie to the stage. She can now talk if she needs.
Hello.
And, there's Carrie.
Good morning. Hopefully everyone.
Good morning, Carrie.
Morning. I think it was morning when we talked last, so it's like later morning.
Yep. I got 3 hours of sleep. How about you?
That's about it.
I think Angel beat us. She got 2.
So I was like, oh man, I just
It was fun though. It was a lot of fun.
It was fun. And then I went back and then it's like, oh man.
I don't know how you kids do it because I went to bed at 11 o'clock last night because I know I need my 6.5 hours of beauty sleep, and my alarm was going off at 5:30. So, yeah, Jay Lee's in the house, Cindy, Gabrielle. Okay, we still got everybody. Nobody new yet. Going to be a long 24 hours. Actually, it's going to go by really fast. Really fast.
We have a lot on the board today.
Yeah. So to start off with, let's talk about these things we're seeing on the deck. This is the new Leopard Leatherworks mixing tray. Got all the cups in here to mix up our resin and have some fun. We've got a couple of boxes here. This one, they're never going to be painted green. That was just a sample chunk of wood. But this is a 15 placer, tweezers, pens, unless they're very thin, don't fit in this one very well. This is more for pens and pencils and tweezers and maybe some scissors and that kind of stuff. Very fun. They can be customized on the side. This one is the most popular.
Do you want to see?
What's that, Carrie?
I said, do you want to bring me to bring out mine where it shows that it's engraved or anything, or no?
You may do whatever you like.
Well, I don't want to interrupt you.
This one here holds 12. And there's no second part down in here, so they'll go straight down in. That's going to make it a little bit easier to assemble. and your pens might be a little jabberwocky. You don't have a setter at the bottom here, but if you want 2 plates, we could probably do that. It makes it a hair cheaper. And then we've got one that holds 6, which I just dropped on the floor. This one is a sample I made up. I actually broke the bottom piece. I'm not actually going to include the bottom piece anymore, but what I've done with that is I hold all of my CA glue bottles. I keep them right in there like that. All the CA bottles out now, they don't tip over and I lose all the glue and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. Pretty fun. And then we got this one here that we made up from an idea that Sarah from Sarah Ann Creations had come up with. This holds thread bobbins for your sewing machine, and you could put 3 spools of thread in there. This is probably more valuable than this part here because if you're a quilter or a sewer, seamstress, whatever, seamster, that those little bobbins go everywhere and they're down inside the puka and you can hardly get them out. So this way you could have all your different bobbins on there and just pick them right up out of there. So it's a cute little organizer. This one we're in test right now. I'm going to send one to Tracy just to make sure I got all the sizes right. And then she's going to check it out, and then we'll do some more R&D from there. So fun making little boxes. All right. Do we miss anything on here? Oh, we got Will in here, Diamonds Around the World. Let's see. J. Lee, bring me coffee in bed, please. It is 27 degrees here outside. Not going outside. Not even going to open up the garage door. We're going out the back door. Yeah. Whew. And let's see. Angel Lea Rose is coming. Angel, can you join somehow? I'm not sure how that works. That's what we've been waiting for.
I can invite her in the StreamYard until.
Yeah, go ahead and invite her because I don't think that collaboration thing is working or whatever that simulcast thing is. I don't know how that worked last time when we were with Angel Lea.
All right.
I'm not Angel Lea, but Rebecca. I don't know how to sync those up. I just happened to be in hers, and when I launched my StreamYard, it said, do you want to join hers? And I thought, yeah, okay. Maybe if you send her a link and she's live, it'll automatically detect that and simulcast it. Let's try that.
Okay, getting it now. Just hang on, Angel. I'll get it over to you in just a second.
We figure within a couple of minutes, we'll probably get this thing going here. 35 in Pennsylvania. Woo! Chilly. Winter is here.
Here is the thing you want to show.
Here is what thing? Oh, yeah, here we go. So this is Carrie's pen holder, and it also holds these little art dots, cylindrical containers very nicely. So if you're doing something, you can put it on its side and do some things. They can be customized, got her name on it, all 3 sides, et cetera, et cetera.
And before you put it together, you can.
Oh, that's why it's doing that.
Yeah.
So what I would do is put the other pen in, but again,
Well, not all of them have.
yeah, not all of them have tips. Yeah.
That's the only one that has.
Oh.
So.
So anyway, that's how that little box works.
Before you put it together, you could dye it if you wanted to, or paint it, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, we sent one to Rebecca up at Crafting and Crime Daily, and she is gonna stain hers with unicorn spit. And unicorn spit is this gel stain, so it will stain the wood the color that the gel stain is. And of course, she is choosing a hot pink. And it'll leave all the other engravings that we did on it very visible. So it's pretty cool. So unicorn spit, if you can imagine that. Great name for a product. Unicorn spit. All right, let's make sure we get Angel Lea in here.
I sent a link via Messenger, so check your Messenger, Angel.
I'm going to go check her channel there. So there she is live. Okay, so we got some folks in her channel. I can hear her. I can see her doing her thing there. I guess we'll just have to join. We had this master plan of simulcasting, but I don't think either of us are very good at that. She is turned on subscribers only channel. That's cool. I see her hand moving on the mouse. 19 in Illinois. Whoo, Brooke. Yeah, I guess it's that big cold front coming down over the world here. I'm going to share a screen here that shows what everybody is talking about. Yeah, right there. All in the blue. It's chilly. It's even 32 degrees down in central Texas. Dang. Of course, Georgia getting the 40s. Of course, here's Denise down here. Oh, it's 70, 64, all that kind of good stuff. Here's a little, I like this view right here. Sea level pressure. This shows where all the low and high pressures are. And as you can see, this is a very high pressure zone over the U.S., pulling all of that cold air down from Canada. Whew! I think we need to send it back. All right, do we get, she's not in yet. Yeah, what did everyone get from DAC Black Friday? They should just call it DAC Friday.
I don't want to talk about it.
Tracy is now officially on welfare. All right, I see that she got up from her desk. No, Miss Angel Lea Rose. I think she's working on one of those Miss Butter D's there. Oh, no, she just turned around. She's still there. Come on, Angel Lee. Check your messages. You can tell we don't know what we're doing. $34 in Dallas. That is cold. I hope this is not a precursor to the time here. Come on, Angel Lee. Click the button. Add a custom. You can stream anywhere. I don't even know what that is. I think that's a...
I don't know what that is. I sent a...
Yeah, RTMP is some kind of video thing. I can't join no open. Can you try on my link? What link?
I sent her... She's wanting us to connect to her live, but we can't do that. So I sent the link to StreamYard. Angel, if you'll click that link, we'll get you in now, instead of trying to figure that out at this point, unless Tim wants me to do something different.
I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
Other than, I have no idea what happened. It was just a button when I went live that said, do you want to simulcast with Rebecca? And I'm like, yeah, sure. So if she clicks on our link to join us, maybe it will give her that same thing.
Right. Angela, you need to click out. There she comes. Now we got her. I'll add her to stage.
So, Angel, was there any like simulcast button or something like that? Wonder if she can hear us.
You hear, Angel?
I'm doing this off my phone.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
I don't. Yeah, we can hear you. I don't know how to join them up.
You can't be on.
So I'm on the laptop, and there's no option for me when I'm live. When I'm live, there's no option for me to add you guys to the background.
I don't know how we do this. How do we do it, Rebecca? I just clicked on a button. It was automatically there. I have no idea. Well, at least you're here. That's the best part. But I got to figure out how we're going to join the stream. So as we get rolling, we'll do a little research. It's 24 hours. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about that.
I
We
just
will
want to see
figure
your
it out.
lovely face first thing this morning.
Because if I do this, then mine goes live and Angel disappears.
Okay.
When did you test it before you started that?
Yeah, I don't know how. Did anybody look at that link I sent them?
There's like, if you go on to invite guests to the studio, guests can stream to their own destinations.
Yeah, those. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Carrie,
Yeah,
you got a mic while you're beating up your ice there.
sorry. I have a mic. Well, the mic's in there, but
Well, you're miking from somewhere in here. You on your phone or something?
no,
In there?
no.
So
Yeah.
do I need to add
You can
your
mic in there.
YouTube channel?
Carrie joined from her
So,
normal Wild Wednesday desk.
find something.
Okay, so I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to join them up.
Use
But
another account. Oh no. Okay, look, guys, don't worry about it. It is what it is.
yeah, we're just glad you're here. Let's do this view here. There we go. This will be good enough because my screen's big enough for all I'm doing, because that's what people want to see. And then we got all the guests down the side. So when you want to come on screen or talk, you're there. Rocking and rolling. Now, how do we get on yours?
I've sent you a link.
Uh-oh, more links.
That's not a
Can you
complete guide.
try?
Promo for StreamYard and tells you what it is versus how to do it.
So that's hers there. Accept all cookies. Oh, it
Hi,
can't use
Stacey.
it can't. Oh, I guess it can use. That's weird. It's picking up a different camera because I'm using the other
I
camera.
found something.
Did you find something, Tracy? Tracy's usually pretty good at this. Okay, so we do got to get rolling. So while Tracy figures that out, and it may take a little bit, but that's okay.
Destinations. You may have to back out of where you are.
Who, me? Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to mix up the things that was decided on Carrie's Wednesday wildness.
You add a destination.
These molds hold 530 grams each of the actual resin. So that means we're going to mix up 1,590, and we'll go a little over because some will stick to the inside of this particular thing here. So we will mix up 1,600. I'll give an extra 100 grams to make sure we're fully covered. Then we're going to put these in the pot, and after they come out of the pot, we'll put them into the oven.
Start time.
And then after in the oven, it will we'll bring them out, cut them up probably tomorrow midnight kind of thing, about 4 hours before the end of the stream, and then we will cut them up, which is exciting. Oh, how come Angel's not on the thing?
If you watch that little couple of minute video that's in the link Tim sent, it tells you step by step or shows you step by step exactly what you need to do.
Ah, very good. Thank you, Tracy. I have not watched that. I just found it real quick right after I showered and out the door. So we are going to do, first of all, let's get this thing mixed up here. I'm going to reset my timer. I'm going to get the part A. I raised my camera so I've got a better field of view across the table here. So everybody should be able to see everything I'm doing. So we're going to turn that on. It's going to zero out with the container on there. And then we're going to do 800 of this. There's 750 something, 780,
Angel, do I need to
90.
stage, or is this where you came on the link I sent you? Because I can see you.
804. You'd have to add her if you want to hear her. But I think you knew that already. Okay, now we're going to go to 1608. $16.13. Wasn't a very good shot. That is 6 over, 5 over, 6 over. So we will take this right to 20. There we go. Beautiful. Now we will get the Cocoon Blanks mixer out. Let's get our timer started. And we will get this mix. And I think this blank is going to look magnificent. Pretty exciting watching me mix, right? And I'll take one of these. I'll let that drip for a shiny bit. Get as much off that as I can. And we'll stick it down on one of these and whip it all off and throw it away.
Tim and Carrie, we have Joyce Meyer here.
Hello, Joyce. She is a customer already. Okay, I see her down there. Yeah, getting Angel on will be a little bit of bump in the road, but then we can do it all together, which is exciting.
I have her still on backstage.
Hey, I see Stacy might be in both lives. Yeah, she might be. Because I see her commenting over on Angels, and I thought it was duplicating across the two, but
okay, then maybe she's about there. That little video I'm telling you, it's 3 steps.
Yeah, I don't think it's linked yet because the things she's commenting over there aren't in ours. Oh yeah, she's on both lives. Okay, let's get rolling here. We got these beautiful colors that we need to get down and decide a couple of cups here.
So do I need to add Angel Lee to the stage at this point?
I don't know. I don't know if she's linked simulcasting or the other way. I'm not sure which one it is going on there.
She'll message me. Michelle
Yeah.
Hunter is here.
Who?
I'm sorry.
Oh, hello, Michelle. Hello. Okay, there's a couple of the French Rose, gorgeous pink that was chosen. Now we're going to do the Purple Hearts. These colors are very brilliant. I love them. Ooh, look at that color. My goodness. That is some blue. My goodness, that is, whoo. I'd call that electric blue.
We really picked some good colors.
I'm telling you. Okay, we got the purple, pink, and blue in there. Now we got to take that out of there, and we got to do our orange. Shibuya orange. Look at that. Woo! That's pretty. And we'll save this color there in the dragon spit. That will go in the big bucket once we get these all filled up.
Michelle Hunter wants to know what you're making.
We are making the exclusive 24-hour live blank. We're going to make 15 of these, and then there will never be another one made that I'm aware of. Okay, we're cooking pretty good there. We're about 4 minutes into it. All right, and this one here will be our body. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to get this green in there till we get it just to the right clarity. And I usually take this off. I never pour this stuff in because it is so concentrated. You can't believe it. Here's how much I have on the end of my stick. And I think that's probably too much. Let's go. Here we go. That might be perfect. What do you think, Tracy?
Sorry, I was grabbing my second cup of coffee. That green.
That's okay. How's that looking?
I love it.
Good. Dark enough, you think?
Teal green. Maybe just a tad darker, not a lot, because you want the other colors to stand out when you drop them in too, without taking over.
Okay, so here we go. I'm literally adding that much more.
Okay. And did you tell everybody how many of these you're giving away this year?
We're making 15 of these. We're not giving them away.
So they could buy. We're
going to do that picker throughout the day and the night and all that kind of good stuff, and sell 15 of these particular blanks. Make them available.
I was thinking giveaway tool. My apologies.
That's okay. Yeah, I think that was just the right amount to add.
That is gorgeous.
Can't believe how little we have to add for that. It's amazing.
When you get that dragon spit in there, oh my gosh.
Oh, yes. Okay, now here comes the spit. This is not unicorn spit. This is dragon spit, another mythical creature. We'll put just 2 little tiny scoops of that. We'll mix it up and see how we're doing well.
We use that on another pen with just resin and dragon spit and starlight glitter. And dragon glitter.
And now I watch it to see how it floats in there, because we don't want it to float to the bottom. And you can see when I put my head in there, I comb my hair today.
Whatever.
You're one step ahead of me.
I just pulled it back in a ponytail.
That was a joke, by the way. I have brushed my hair.
Nobody can check. You could be fibbing either way.
I wouldn't fib to you people. My daughter just said it's not like they can see you, Mom.
That's that's what I thought. Not like we can see you. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on here. See how much of this I have left. Okay, we're going to zero that out there. Put this on here, and we still have 700 in here. So we literally have almost half. So 700 divided by 3 is about 233 each. So I'm going to put one of these over here. Zero that out. Then I'm going to pour 233 in here. $235, very close. Close enough for government work. And they'll do the same thing for this one. That's close enough, and the rest will go right in there. We'll just put that bucket right like that and let it all just drain in.
Is that enough dragon spit, do you think?
What's that?
Do you think that's enough dragon spit? I can't really see it that well.
Oh yes, oh yes. I'll raise one up and show you.
Thank you.
You bet. I just need another hand, that's all. Okay, that
I got
one's
one for
done
you.
there.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm giving you another hand.
This is going to have to go pretty fast.
That French rose is amazing.
All right, let's get rid of these guys there. Here we go. And I do these like this so I can get a good mixture in there.
That's wild.
What are you thinking, Carrie?
It's pretty cool.
You want to take a picture of one and put it up on the webs there? Got to be real fast. real fast because we are getting thick.
Siri, where are you? I'm here.
I'm here.
Yeah, she's here.
Here.
I find her.
Now we'll take one of these skewers here and just do this to it.
Okay. Did you put that in there?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep, it's in the clear.
Brooke said we chose some great colors, and Joe said it looks pretty amazing.
Wait till you see the Discord. Carrie's going to put it up in the Discord. Throw a photo over there. Then you can check it out. It is absolutely, and I agree with all of you. It is cool.
Angel Lee, I don't think Rebecca did it. I think Tim said he did it by accident. I think the best way we're going to get you in is to send you another link.
Is it not working from that video?
I guess not. She said ask Rebecca how she did it when you can. But didn't you do it by accident? I didn't think Rebecca.
Well, that's what happened is I've never seen that link before when I joined hers. And it's like, do you want to simulcast? Or there was a button that said simulcast or some kind of thing. And I just said, sure. And then it just rebrought. I had no idea what it was doing. Literally. No idea what it was doing. It just did it like sort of automatically.
I just came in and then you were on it, so
I know. There was literally a button, and I have no idea. I've never seen that button before. I don't see it now.
Mm-hmm. It is now up in Discord if you want to take a look or closer look or zoom in or whatever you want to do. It is up in Discord right now in general.
Yeah, Angel, the chat has been bouncing back and forth on yours and Tim's.
All right, they are pressurized now. Mark the time. 4 hours, we could take them out.
It is 7:40, say.
All right, so 11:40. All right, that was exciting. Not a minute to spare because they were getting thick. We'll preload our next pour. We know no idea when that is, but might as well just throw the cups in there since we got them. There we go. All right, let me go. I got to take some of the orange clean stuff and get all the resin off my fingers, so I'll be right back. I think I could still talk. Might even hear me on Carrie's microphone.
I don't even know who's here. Let's see.
Keep me entertained, baby, while I'm doing my hands.
Don't talk. You're staticky. Hello, Stacy. Welcome. Welcome in. I'm just saying hi because I haven't sat down yet. Hello, Joe. Hello, Denise. Good morning. Hello, Gabrielle. Welcome in. Glad you're here. Joe has her coffee. She's ready to go. I got my caffeinated Crystal Light drink, so I'm ready to go. Maybe it will wake me up from 3 hours of sleep. So,
Carrie, could you post that picture that you took on the Facebook page? Brooke said she doesn't have Discord. And I think some other people don't have it
Yeah,
either.
Facebook will work.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that in just a sec.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Hey, Cindy, what's up?
Hello, Carrie.
No, the phone is saying hello, thinking I'm saying hello to her. No. Good morning, Jaylee Lee. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Bring me coffee in bed. I don't know how cold it is where you're at, but it's cold here. It's like 30 something. No, thank you. Hello. I think that's to everyone. Hello, Will. Welcome. And let's see who else. 19. Ooh, that's to the bone. That is cold. Hello, Joyce. Welcome in. Oh, she's down in Daytona Beach. Ooh, that's warm. I'll take that. Hello, Michelle. Welcome in.
Caroline just joined.
Who is that?
Caroline.
Hello, Caroline. Good morning. Hello, Connie. Good morning. Hopefully everyone had a good Thanksgiving and ate a lot and did nothing. Hello, Angel Lee. Welcome in. Or you've been here a while. I'm just catching up. Okay, there we go. Good morning. Good morning. So right now it's 7:40. So 4 hours from now, we will take them out of the pot and Tim will cut them up. Then I will go to the oven, and for 16 hours, it will kind of process a little more. We kind of speed it up rather than wait for a week. So we do that now all the time. So by the end of the live, we will be able to turn at least one so you can see what it looks like turned and decide on a turn and all that stuff. And the turn will be standard for the whole thing. We have 15 this time instead of 10. So throughout the day and the evening, Tracy will run the picker. And if you're there and you are interested in one of these Black Friday exclusive blanks, you can get one and win the opportunity to do that. If you get it and you really don't want it, I think you wouldn't put yourself in there if you didn't want it. But if you want to pass it to someone, you can't really do that. We're just going to redo it to the people that really wanted it. So that's fine. Unless you want to buy it and then gift it, you can do that as well. So let me get this up on Facebook. But that's how that is working throughout the day. And then throughout the day, we are action-packed till about 10 o'clock tonight with visitors and announcements and all kinds of stuff, sales and all kinds of things. So you don't know what us Leopards will do and when we'll do it. Okay.
All righty.
Okay.
Of course, I rub my eyes and I got resin in my eyes now, so that always feels good. Okay, let's see who's first up on the hit parade. Is this a redo from Dawn?
Hey, Tracy, did you send that to Jacqueline? Because she's asking for the link to get in.
I'm actually messaging her right now with it. I was in the middle of sending her the message when you asked.
That's okay, no problem. She just messaged me and asked me. I'm like,
Okay, let her know it's coming.
And she'll get it from the mysterious Tracy. Who is this Tracy lady?
okay, there we go. It's coming.
Okay. Let's get some bushings in this bad boy.
It has been sent in her messenger. Tim, I think Carrie told them that that I'd be sending them the link so they wouldn't think I was a mysterious stranger.
Yeah, who is this person? And they won't know to check their message requests because it's coming from someone different than me.
A new friend is who it's coming from.
That's right. So Stacy, I got Angel of Justice, Chloe the Cat, and Color of Fear. Did anyone get Diamonds is a Girl's Best Friend? That cute cat diamond painting? That was so cute. It was a cat, a canvas of a cat diamond painting. It's kind of funny. And it's just a cute cat. I'm not a big cat person, but I just thought it was cute. Joyce, are you asking when your pens will be turned, or are you asking what kind of display case? And I'm sure a lot of people, I just put mine in a pencil holder and then I keep the more common ones out, but I have all of mine out because I'm always showing them.
Plus, we have the new pen holder that you guys made.
Yeah, we have that. I know you're starting with 5, but I think I'm getting some more. I got some more. I'm not sure. But Denise, who's on here, she got a very beautiful display case. And there's a few others that use like regular writing pen holders for their pens to display them. It's just a matter of your budget for that.
Denise had a great idea of looking at cigar cases for display cases.
Yep, that is a good idea. Yes, Connie, it's sort of in the wish list thing. So I went and got other ones first, which some of them didn't go as fast as I thought. So
All right, let's see. This one is a redo from Dawn. This is one that had that fuzzy stuff in it. Now it's got all new ones. This is a rounded 0.58 artist choice.
And who is that for, Tim? Who is that?
Anya.
Okay. I know which one that is. Thank you.
Make sure I got that right. Let's see. Yeah, they're all the same.
Yeah.
This is just one for her because the other ones we already sent.
Yes.
Carrie Jacqueline has arrived whenever you are ready.
Yeah. Hold on just a second. There she is. I recognize that.
Yep, she got her coffee too, I think. Thumbs up, right, Jackie?
You know, Denise, I've not been to a pen show yet. I think you've been to at least one with Carla. But I have seen those guys and girls that bring their pens to the show. They bring them in cigar cases. Most of theirs hold about a dozen, maybe. Yours is big and fancy and holds a lot more. But, yeah, that's a pretty common thing. Okay, 0.65 coming down.
Michelle Hunter said she likes the pen holder you made. She painted hers purple.
Oh, cool. Okay,
Nice. Did you paint it before or after you put it together?
okay. Tracy, I just sent you the thing for what the color of the exclusive pen looks like. If you want to get that up on Facebook, I'll start bringing Jack on in so we can speak with her,
Okay, no problem.
because I may have to leave to go take Kevin to work.
By the way, if you want to stain your box that we send you a color, it could be used with unicorn spit. Mentioned that earlier, but might be a couple of new viewers here. Unicorn spit, and it's available everywhere. It's available, you know, not Lowe's, Home Depot, not Home Depot, Hobby Lobby. That starts with an H. Hobby Lobby, Michael's, Joann's, Amazon. It's all over the place. Unicornspit.com. .com, I think it is.
Yeah.
Michelle said she sprayed her, she painted it after, and she used spray paint.
Ah, very good. Because I can tell you it's a pretty tight fit. And if you do it before, you may not be able to get it together without clearing out all the holes.
Yep, and just post it on Facebook too, and let people know that you got one and how you decorated it. That will kind of maybe encourage some people to be a little creative with it. Okay. Well, everyone who's here, we have our first guest. This guest, our first guest, is Diamond Painting with Jack. I turned into her channel, I guess a couple months ago, just before the Great Lakes Escape Retreat, because I was talking to my friend Kimba from Kimba's Crafts, and she showed a Oklahoma mug on her channel. And so I wrote her a note. I'm like, where'd you get that? Were you in Oklahoma and didn't tell me? She goes, no, I got it from Diamond Painting with Jack. So I looked up Diamond Painting with Jack, and she's literally 40 minutes from me. So I just connected with her, and we started chatting, and we're going to get together for lunch now that the holidays are over in a couple of days, and kind of meet up in person. So I asked her if she would like to come on and sort of talk to all of you and us about like how she started, and she has a pretty good channel, and a lot of people know who she is and participate in her events. She has a lot of events going on. So let's bring in Diamond Painting with Jack. Hello, Jack. Good morning. How are you?
I am fine, thank you. How are you? How are you? And how is everyone?
Oh, good. Tired.
I understand that.
Got my drink ready to go. So
yes.
Well, thank you for accepting our invitation to come on our live. We are Leopard Leather Works, and just a little bit about us. We are literally just up the road from you, which is kind of funny. You kept mentioning here in Norman. I'm like,
yes,
no, could be the same Norman, but she's literally 40 minutes from where Leopard Leather Works headquarters is. So I reached out to Jack and sort of said, hey, we're pretty close. And I got turned on to her by like a couple of different people. I watched Diamond Painting with Shanta, and she mentioned some of your events. And then Kimba mentioned some of your events. And Scrapping Sylvia has bought one or two of her pens and mentioned she was going down to meet you, or you were going to Texas. So I was like,
yes.
Where does she live? She goes, oh, good. I'm like, oh my God. So I reached out because I'm like, what better to find someone to diamond paint with living close by as well. So Anyway, so Jack, how did you get started diamond painting and start a channel?
Well, I think, well, first of all, thank you so much for inviting me. As I told you yesterday, I'm a little nervous because I always think I look really goofy, so I don't like to show my face a lot, but here I am. But anyway, how I got started, probably like a lot of people, COVID.
Yeah.
Um, I'm a nurse. And I was working in this infusion department, and one of the nurses there was telling me about it because she had a patient that would come in once a week for infusions, and she would bring her diamond painting. And so she started showing me pictures and all of that of stuff that she had done. So I thought, okay, I'll try. So, like, probably 99% of people, I went on Amazon and I got two little, like the bubble packed ones,
Right.
the background. I thought, oh, I could do this for my grandkids. And I really liked it. At that time, I just had three grandkids. So I thought, well, I got to get one more so that everybody has one. And normally, what I do is if I start something, I don't read directions. I just like jump into it, fail, and then it goes by the wayside. I thought, why don't you be an adult and see if there's anything on YouTube about it? Because you can find almost everything on YouTube.
Yes, for sure.
And so that's what I did. And I was just amazed at all the different channels out there. And so then I started buying a little bigger. And by bigger, I was basically sticking to 30 by 40s.
Right.
So that's how I got started doing diamond painting. And so the more that I looked at the channels, I thought I would like to try this. I think I could do this. So it still took me probably 6 more months before I finally started, but it was something that was really weighing on me to do. And so I just thought, okay, I'm just going to step on out there and we're going to try it. So that's how I got started. So I've been doing my channel for like 2 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I just found you. That's so funny. And because we've been here since the pandemic, COVID, whatever you want to call it. And, I just didn't even know about it. It wasn't until 2021 for Christmas. My daughter-in-law gave me an Amazon kit and it was wrapped up and it was like all this black. And I was a cross stitcher and I know DMC 310 and I'm like, black. So I decided, well, what is this thing you gave me? And I thought it was a cross stitch kit. She goes, no, I'm surprised you don't know. It's diamond painting. And I'm like, Tim, look that up. So, and he looked up what it was and I'm like, oh. And my daughter-in-law said, I think you could do this. This is even easier than what you do, which what I did was like a cross stitch conversion type cross stitch. So I did that and I waited like you did. I waited a while. Oh, I don't know how to do this. I see the instructions on the bottom, but this doesn't make sense. There's got to be more to it than this. And so that's kind of how I started too. And I took it on a trip and I did it. And I'm just like, gosh, the picture doesn't look like the picture it is. So I'm like, I had Rapunzel and her hand looked like Edward Scissorhand. So it's just not right. So I watched some videos when we got back and everyone was talking about this Diamond Art Club and all these other and licensed artists. And so I'm like, okay, let me look this up and check out this thing. And I think it was Katie from Diamond and Washi. I used her code to get my first kit and I got it. It was such a difference. So
yeah.
Just a difference. So I still have not done that kit to date. Done other things, but not that kit. And so I just started following her channel, and then her channel led me to another channel, led me to another channel. And I think I was doing for about a year. and that's when I found Kimba. But funny thing is, she bought a pen from me fairly early on in our venture. And just to let you know, and other people who may not know the story of us, we I bought some diamond painting pens because all these creators on there had these fancy pens. And so,
Right.
right, fancy pens, like that. And I said, like this here, oh, where do I get one of these? And so I followed the links and nothing felt right. And so I said to Tim, I said, hey, can you uh, make me one of these pens? And he goes, well, it's only resin and it looks like it's done by a lathe. So I said, do you have a lathe out there in the garage and the shop or wherever you do all your stuff? No, but I have one in a box over in the corner. He goes, where did you get that? 3 months ago? I'm like, oh. And so we watched how to pour resin and did a few turns, and we thought we were hot to trot. And I reached out to some people and asked them if they would, be interested in letting us sponsor their events. And that's kind of how it all started, and just steamrolled from there. We sold on Facebook. I sold on my own Facebook by joining groups, and then we started our own Facebook group, and I sold on there manually for about 6 months, and then we launched
Wow.
the site back in August of 23. So August 1st. So we've been have a website. And in December of last year, Tim was off and he says, I'm going to go on YouTube and turn pens. I'm like, who is going to watch you do that and pour stuff? No one will watch you. So that's kind of how we got started. And then it just kind of steamrolled from there. And we have like 620 people on YouTube right now. And
Wow.
followers. We have about 25 people online right now watching you.
Oh
So
my God.
listening to you.
Sorry, people.
No, you're so funny. I enjoy your videos all the time. They just make me chuckle.
Well,
We talk about things locally that I know, so it's just really neat. And you
yeah.
love Hello Kitty, and so do I. So
Yes.
I've loved Hello Kitty since I was, I think, 12 or 11, because
Oh,
I'm up there in age, and my cousin lives in an apartment building with her parents, my aunt and uncle, and there was a lot of Japanese coming to the New York area where I grew up, and they all brought their, kawaii and Hello Kitty
mhm.
and so I got into that, and I had friends from school that started moving in, and they kind of turned me on to that. So that's how and I'm like, wow, she likes Hello Kitty too.
Yeah, oh, yes.
With
You know,
her.
people ask all the time how I got into liking Hello Kitty, and I really don't have a real explanation. I mean, it wasn't like with you, you were liked her since you were 12. I was later in life. My daughter really was into Winnie the Pooh, probably from, I don't know, middle school all up to college.
Yeah.
And I tried to get her into Hello Kitty, and she was like, well, I mean, I like Hello Kitty, but it's not my thing. And so I never thought anything more about it. And then a couple of years after that, I think I don't even remember what first Hello Kitty thing that I bought, but it just kind of snowballed from there.
Yeah, because you always had Hello Kitty. Where's she getting all this stuff? Because
I know.
I just like, oh, this is cool. This is like a cat diamond painting event, and I did do a coaster, but I joined late, so I didn't post anything. But I'm like, oh, this looks like a lot of fun. And then I'm watching diamond painting with Shanta, and for all of you listening, Jack is having this big event starting in January.
Yeah,
100 partials
good
with
part.
stuff like this here. That's considered a partial.
Sure
So
is.
100 if you buy all the mini dazzlers, which we have a lot of them here in the house because we take them on trips, and I can convince Tim to diamond paint now and again. I thought I could do that because I have enough things. I probably could do it. And I heard Diamond Painting with Shanta say it was on your channel. I'm like, well, I know Diamond Painting with Jack. I follow her. Let me go listen to her channel and see what she said about it. And that's how I found out about it.
Oh, well, cool.
So,
Cool.
guys, if you're doing a lot of mini dazzlers or small things, that's considered a partial. And Jack, maybe you can explain your event a little bit so others can figure out if they want to join in.
Of course. So it's myself and Annette from the Lounge with Annette, and you have to be subscribed to both of our channels. It starts January 1st to December 31st of 2025, and you have to do 100 partials. And that is anything, like Carrie says, keychains, coasters, the mini dazzles, anything off canvas, on canvas, the desktops, bookmarks, anything that is a partial. So like if you do something that's on canvas, like the 30 by 30s, the background has to be non-diamond painted.
Right.
Okay. And then if you go to my Facebook page, which is Diamond Painting with Jack, Annette, I should say, I am computer illiterate. She had made a album. So if you just say that you want to join, we'll create an album for you. And that way you can put all of your finished works in your album, because you're responsible for keeping up with the amount of projects that you finished.
Right.
Okay. And it's no prizes. It's just another way to get to know your diamond painting community and have some fun. I'm really excited about it.
Yeah, I was real excited about it because I thought, well, gosh, I do that all the time because, we travel now and again, and sometimes I get to go with Tim on some of his trips, which I am next week. So, little things are easy to take. Sometimes I pack my diamond painting before I pack my clothes, which I think many of us can relate to that. You bring 10 times more than you can do.
Right.
You get it done. I did a little mini thing that I got on Etsy that was just says I think it's from Addison Lane Designs or Group. One of the people on here, Denise, she turned me on to it and said, hey, look at this. And I went and got that. I showed my daughter-in-law. She goes, oh, I saw that at the Pinners Convention when we lived in Utah. And I'm like, oh, and the girl was from Utah. So it's like bubble stuff, the big bubble stuff. And I'm like, I think I can do that. And I finished it the weekend I was there. Of course, I brought 10 times more, and I'm teaching my daughter-in-law to get the bug. She has the bug, but 3 kids on them. My son has gone to Korea. He's in the Air Force, so he's gone to Korea for a year. So, and he paints. I sent him off with 2 big kits.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he does. He's doing Iron Man right now. So yeah, he diamond paints and told me, give me a pen that's not feminine. I'm like, okay. So I've sent him some things. So I made pens that are not feminine for him. But anyway.
And before I forget, the only thing that you can't do is the one with the bubble background, because that covers the whole canvas. And the cutoff date to join is December 31st of this year.
So what do you consider a bubble kit? Is it just your drills, or?
You know how they have the canvases that have the different size of the, what are they, the half moons or whatever you call them? And it covers pretty much the whole canvas. Usually you see them a lot in like the kid ones, because that was like I said, the first ones I did for my grandkids.
Right. Okay. I know that is. Yeah, I did do one of those. And I wasn't sure if that was considered a partial, but it's really not, because it has a back.
It's not, yeah. I mean, I don't think that it is. But I mean, there's so many things out there that you can do. I mean, I have I don't know if you watched the video that I did where I showed my stash. I have like this laundry basket
Yes.
that it is full. So I don't have any problem getting 100. And then I just got a Temu order in yesterday or day before yesterday that I haven't even ordered. And I know I got some partials in there.
Yeah. I know you did last year. I believe it was Naikiko or something like that
Yes.
with
Still,
Scrappy Sylvia.
yes. And
And I
Becky,
found you too.
yes.
Everyone's talking about this diamond painting with Jack. Where is she?
It's,
Who is she? And so I went over there and kind of just followed it. And she said she was doing it with you, and they were see who was going to finish first. And I'm like, well, that's fun too. So there's so
yeah.
many little things you can do that don't require a lot of, just do it when you can. And
Right.
so I just thought there were some really neat events that you have going on that I don't know if a lot of people know. And so that's why I wanted to bring you on, because I don't think a lot of people know you're out there doing neat stuff with a lot of other creators as well. And I didn't know Annette either before this. And so I met her and kind of
Yeah.
started a little conversation. So I met another diamond painter. So it's,
Yeah. She's amazing. Her and Shanta both are amazing. There's so many great diamond painters out there and so many great people that I have met through the community.
oh yeah, it's all these people here. I all met. They just found us, or we were involved in an event, and someone had us on, just like you are here, and
Mhm.
tell us a little bit about how we got started and what we do, and a little bit about us, and that's how you get out there. And I don't think a lot of people know about your channel, and it's very, very entertaining, and she's fun to listen to, and she has a lot of good information, and she's so organized. She has her notebook there with her, and I'm like, I wish I was as organized as that, but
Oh, I have to. I'm old and I forget stuff every time. So I have to write stuff down. It's more of a trying not to be struggling too much. I mean, I struggle enough as it is, but if I don't have some kind of notes, I'm in trouble.
yeah, her Jack's channel, like get on the struggle bus. I
Yes,
started laughing. I'm like, yep, yep, I'm there.
I'm
I'm
on it every day.
Yep. I'm like, if I don't keep track and I get times confused with the hair place, I get there to get my hair done. She goes, "You're 15 minutes late." I'm like, "No, I'm supposed to be here at 11:30." No, it was 11:15. And there was another doctor appointment that was 11:30 the next day. I'm like, "Oh gosh. Oh, getting old."
Uh, it's not for the weak.
No, no, not at all. So, now do you still work there in Norman, or are you
I
retired?
do. No, in fact, my friends helped me put on a countdown on my phone because next year, December 31st of next year is when I will retire. I'll probably still work a couple of days a week, but it will be on my terms. But yes, I still work. I work part-time. I watch my grandson on Monday and Fridays, and then I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Now, where are you, like a nurse in a hospital, or?
Oh, yes, I work for Norman Regional.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
probably passed you. That's where I had to get blood work done from my foot surgery. Who'd have known?
Oh, wow.
Who'd have known?
Probably,
Probably.
probably.
So that's funny because I
I,
didn't even know where Norman Regional was, and my foot doctor is literally, if you know where the Walmart is, it's this down
oh, yeah.
telephone, yeah, down there where the hospital is. You just keep going, and you eventually run into him. And so he's
Okay.
affiliated with that hospital. Like we didn't have the surgery there, but I had to get all the. I guess now since the pandemic, if you're over a certain age, and I guess I qualify for that, you have to get your heart and all these other things to be sure you can withstand anesthesia.
Oh, okay.
So it was just like,
Hey,
wow.
if anybody else wants to ask Jack a question, go ahead and type it in the text. Carrie and Tracy will get it up to Jack, and she can entertain your questions.
Yeah,
Keep going, ladies.
there you go. So I have a couple people who subscribed to your channel and Annette's channel. And if anyone else, Tracy, you might want to put up Diamond Painting with Shanta, and that's SHONTA. She does a lot, has bought a lot of big kits, and she likes
Yeah.
D and a couple others that I have artists that I like. In fact, I was looking on Jada Gem Shop, and she got these big panels that are based on Super Mario, but they look like, masterpiece paintings.
Oh
And
my
they're
God.
big, and I'm like, oh, what did I get myself into? Oh, I shouldn't have watched her do that. So I'm like, oh gosh. And so she was singing like Princess Peach, Princess Peach, and just singing. She's hilarious. I guess
I know.
all
I
there.
always see Shanta about having I call her diamond paintings throw rugs or throws because they're so big.
Oh, she's got a few of them. And she did the Halloween. And the way she shoots her videos, you can really see the style. And then it was, she did, she got the makeup routine for Mrs. Cutter D, which I just got. So I watched
Uh-huh.
it. And I'm like, oh, that's big. And she's not a big round fan. And that's what I learned on first. So I'm faster at that. I can do both, but I prefer a round over a square.
Yes, me too.
So it's just a matter of what you start with. I know a few people.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rachel. We have Rachel Ray with us. She's popped in. Great to see you here. So you probably heard of Rachel Ray.
Yes.
She is here in the chat. So feel free. Rachel, we have Diamond Painting with Jack with us right now. So she's chatting us up and doing that. So we're glad you were able to come and visit with us. Does anyone have any questions for Jack? Any other events, or what are you currently working on right now? Are you working on your Hello Kitty event still, or is that over?
That will be over. Today is the last day to get your progress in or your finish in. And so it's it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 30th. Right now, I've already did my 3 canvases, so I'm finished with that. So right now I'm working on a mystery kit that I got from Craftably. I think I got this 2 years ago. I wish I was like organized enough that I should have wrote down the date. But I've been doing this on my Facebook page. I have it all covered and numbered. And then every Sunday I show my progress, and then I have people pick 2 squares. And then I work on that for the week. And then on Sundays, like I said, I show my progress. So that's what I'm working on this morning.
Yeah, I voted a few times, and
Oh,
so
yeah, you did. Yes.
So we did have a question from Tracy, my mod. Do you have a favorite artist? And everyone loves your sweater, by the way. Everyone is commenting about your sweater.
Oh, thank you. I have a lot of people ask that. I don't have a favorite artist. I go by image. So if the image is something that I really like, that's how I pick my canvases. I do, because like everybody knows, like the Mandy Manzanos and Hannah Lynn's, I do have just a few. Actually, I think one of each, but I don't have like a favorite artist. No.
Because I know you did that one. I forget who the artist is, but Nakeo, Nakeo, I think it was.
I think that was the first time I've ever done that artist.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah. Becky from Purple Princess Diamond Paint, she had bought it first. And then so she had asked me and Sylvia if we would like to join her and let's all work on it together. And that was the reason why we ended up doing it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Who finished first?
Actually, it was Becky.
Becky. Yeah, because I know Sylvia was working on it, but she had just recently got, or her daughter did, got a new cat, and so she was
Right.
um,
Right. Yes.
so. Anyone else have any for Jack?
I love that blue.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I'm a rounds. I will do squares, but I don't like. Yeah, I don't. So I'm a round girl. And I didn't see this. I think there was a second question. I missed it.
I
I thought.
Let's see. Rachel Ray want to know if is anyone still in a turkey coma? Did you have a turkey dinner? Big turkey
You
dinner?
know what? I didn't have turkey yesterday. I went to a friend's and we had homemade lasagna.
Oh wow, that's good. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think the first year Tim and I were married, we didn't really plan well at all. We went on our honeymoon and then we came back. It was Thanksgiving, and we went to a football game with some friends who, high school. Their kid was playing high school football. Someone Tim was, he was in the military at the time, and so we got hot dogs. And my mother was devastated that I had hot dogs on Thanksgiving. Like that's a crime. And so yeah, well, that's all we could afford, and we didn't know anybody. So
Right.
yeah. Did you go to the Diamond Art Club Black Friday sale, Jack, and get anything?
I did not. I did not see anything that was just like I must have. So I was safe. I was safe. What about you?
I got few that were on the wish list. That I did get. So I did grab a few. Margaret Morales, I like her things. I like a lot of things that are kind of Thai or Asian looking. And that's I kind of like Mrs. Butterby. She's not Asian, but she has that kind of cartoon kind of feel.
Right.
So that kind of stuff that has a lot of things going on because I get bored really easily with just like color blocking. So I like to jump around and have a little color blocking, but not a lot, jumping around here and there. So
now Sylvia, she is another Margaret fan. She has to have everything Margaret. So I bet she got that one too, if she didn't already have it.
Tracy wants to know, do you prefer multi-placing or confetti?
Oh my God. If anybody has ever seen my channel, you know I complain about confetti all of the time. I much rather do multi-placing. Now I appreciate the finish of confetti. I understand that confetti is what helps with the detail, but dear God, no. I want to multi-place.
Yeah, I don't. I just recently, I was a cross stitcher for years, and it was one stitch at a time. So I, for a long time, single placed like everything. And then, I kept watching people, and I'd ask people, how do you multiply? Well, it's pretty easy. And every video that people led me to was the same. I'm like, well, maybe I'll try with like a 2 or 3 placer.
Right.
This is a little bit different than normal.
I don't do more than 4.
I started there, and then I started growing into some of the Diamond Art Club ones. I do. Well, this is a small one too. I have on my other pin. Where's that? Yeah, I do this one now. I just have this plastic one on there because that's what I found. It was easier
Right.
on it when I was at my grandkids' house because I didn't want them, hurting themselves with the metal, so I put that on. But I do a little bit again. But I'm doing these mini dazzles, and it's just easier for me to just single place these. So I single place these
Right.
normally, so it's just easier.
I actually go back and forth on single placing and multi placing. Tracy, do you have any advice for any diamond painters? I think that really my only advice is just to have fun. I think that a lot of people get kind of caught up in the diamond painting world and think that you have to keep up with everybody and all of that. It's like go at your pace. If you don't finish something, no one is going to die and you will live to see another day. You'll just carry it on like everybody else and you'll get it finished when you get it finished. So just to have fun and don't stress. That's the thing that I really am. That I try to live by because I do sometimes not listen to my own advice, and I'll have like I feel like 1,000 whips going at once. But I just try to slow myself down and work on them one at a time. That's all you could do.
Yeah, that's the easiest way, and I seem to sign up for more. Well, we sponsor a lot. I used to feel I had to participate in every event we sponsored, and
Hmm.
I would get this for that and this for that, and I think that's how my stash has gotten beyond
Right.
normal
Right.
person. I have a shop I can even open, um, and then everything is everywhere because I show a lot of pen blanks on my lives, or I show and tell, and then I just toss it over there. So, but now
Right.
decided for 2025, I'm just going to do very relaxing things. And if I want to participate in it and it's something that I'm doing, I'll participate in it. We will
Right.
sponsor, but that will not stop. But we're going to a lot of diamond painting retreats. And in fact, we have a diamond painting cruise in September, which we're coordinating. We have about 20 people going to that. And then we're also attending Mingle in the Mitten, which is up in Michigan, and Great Lakes Escape, and then the Lone Star Retreat, which is down in Texas, which
Oh, cool.
is about
That's
8 hours.
neat.
We want to try something here in Oklahoma too, and down south, like south.
Right. That
Down
would be great.
Yeah, it'll be fun because there's so many people that don't get the opportunity to go because they don't hear about it, and then when they hear about it, it's too late. So,
Right.
the more events people do and everything else, and that's better for other people who can't travel as far than other people can.
Right. Sherry wants to know how many whips do I usually have going. I normally have at least 2 or 3 going. When I finished with my Hello Kitty event for this month, I was like, wow, I don't have anything else that I'm really pressed to work on other than my mystery kit. So I started working on that, or have continuing to work on that and trying to get a little bit more done. And then I ordered a full crystal from Cool Deals. And the plan was just I was going to just, open them up on my channel and they would be ready for next year. But I was so enthralled because I had not ever done a portrait of a full crystal. And I started. So then that put me back to 2. I actually have two that I definitely know will go into the new year, but the Craftably one will be my last one. I'm hoping to get it finished next month. That will be that was carried over from 2023.
Oh, okay.
So 2 to 3.
Yeah, one of our subscribers, Connie, says her rule of thumb is to start it, finish it, no others until it's done. Less pressure to complete. And my kids are like that. They do that too. They just one kit.
Right.
And so I'm like, oh wow.
That's how I started out. I just did one kit, but it's easy to get caught up.
Then you see one, or you hear about an event. Well, I got to get something for that.
Right. That's how I got mine, is because of wanting to support events and things like that. That's how I got caught up with having multiples. I mean, I don't have more than 4 at this time.
Oh wow, yeah. I don't know how many I have, because we do a lot of these. And I'm doing Thanksgiving. I'm a little late, but there's a turkey. That's about it.
That's
But
nice.
I have that one and some of the Christmas ones. So I'd like to put them into frames. I like the Diamond Art Club ones because they have the border, so it's almost like you have a mat. So
Right.
and kind of neat. But and I did do some coasters for Halloween, but it didn't have cork on the bottom. And then I was watching Shanta's channel, and she said, "Hey, you can get cork,
Yeah.
or something like that, and get the cork to put on the bottom of them." And I learned a lot of things from just watching lots of people's channels. You can learn so much. There's so much out there that people are doing differently that you can do. So,
And you can also turn them into refrigerator magnets if you want.
oh yeah, that's packed too with magnets. So it's like, ooh,
Yes.
it's kind of they're just really pretty to have. We were looking around and there was diamond painting, but I didn't have it up. I did them, but I just rolled them back up and put them in the box. So now they're just tacked up with thumbtacks till I can get them properly.
Right.
I wanted them to at least, yes, I do diamond paint, but I have nothing out. Yeah, in our channel, my youngest son, he lives with us, and he's high functioning autistic, and he does Legos. And I said, you should go on my channel and just do Legos. There might be some people who want to watch. And there are a few that watch him on Tuesdays at 6. We're always at 6 every time we go live. So please subscribe to our channel, Leopard Leatherworks, and then we'll hook up and I'll tell you a little bit more and chat. We'll have to get together because you're so close. I go like down by where you're at to Moore. That was the hospital I was at. The one in Moore, the Norman Regional, was the one I was at. But so close because Norman is not that far. So, because my son likes books, and there was a book, wasn't on Amazon, and it wasn't at the Barnes and Noble up here in Oklahoma City, but it was in Norman. So we drove down there, and it's not that far of a ride.
Morning, Stacy. Hi, Jack. I'm Tim.
Hi. That is beautiful work.
Thank you.
I'm just checking this out. This is so amazing.
This is the Dragon pen, and it's a pen that is normally 2 pours. You pour one color for all the different pieces, such as the dragon, the scales. Those are all one piece. Then you fill in the field. But we poured 2, and then taped them together. And then now we can have a multicolored pen. And this is which one's this, Carrie?
Dragon Seasons Winter.
Dragon Seasons Winter pen. And Dragon Seasons is a diamond painting by Emma Casey. And this is in conjunction with Enabler's Outpost. So Enabler's Outpost is running the whole event for the whole year. And we're doing the 4 pens for the 4 different seasons.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Look out the window. There's geese on the street.
So we did a couple of different ones, and we have a couple people who bought them. A lot of dragon lovers.
Oh, yes.
This was fall. And it was a
Oh,
fall dragon pen.
okay.
And then we had summer, which is the summer pen. And then spring is out in the other room, but it was yellow with purple. And then we also did the Randall Spangler pen, which is this one right here. That's how it started. I saw the dragons and thought, oh, okay, let's do this for their event. And then we got asked about dragon seasons. I'm like, well, yeah, we could do that. And we just started, and we collaborated, but they coincide with the trays done by Bijou Bliss.
Oh.
So they're kind of matched. So I teamed up with her, I collaborated with her, and she would send me what she was doing, and then I worked on my pen from that. So we do a lot of those. Sell a lot of those, because there's a lot of dragon lovers out there. As you can see from some of the canvases that Diamond Art Club had recently.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh boy. So anyway.
So are you buying anything for Cyber Monday?
I'm not.
He's busy
Me
turning
neither.
heads. I don't know if they, regular shopping. I'm not a big shopper. I'll grab something if I see it. Like, I wanted an ice maker for the counter because I like nugget ice, and my refrigerator makes the regular ice, and then I don't go through it quick enough. So Walmart had a sale just before, because they even start Black Friday sales earlier now on some places. So
Yeah.
There's no more stampede at the stores.
Yeah.
And I was telling, for instance, like, I know I'm kind of probably kind of odd, but I miss the real Black Fridays. I mean, I don't miss the shoving and fights and all of that, but I miss that getting up early and, waiting in line. I don't know. Because normally,
go ahead, Jack.
Go
sorry.
ahead.
I was going to say, I was a Walmart store manager, and for the Black Friday event that started Thursday night at midnight when I was doing it,
Right.
I would spend about $20,000 in overtime cops just to keep the peace.
Yes, I bet. I bet.
Yeah, there was lines, they had tape on the ground, and you walk this way, and the things were down the aisles, and you couldn't cross the lines, and it was quite, they started getting organized to cause less chaos.
Right. I can remember my daughter used to own her own daycare, and we would go out Thanksgiving night. I think it was like was it 6:00 or 10:00 or something like that, and everything would be the saran wrap around the sales items, and then they would cut all of that off, and then as soon as they would announce, okay, you can go, and people would just be like grabbing, but she would get a lot of toys for the daycare. And I don't know. I am through Christmas shopping. I start January 1st, and I buy stuff all throughout the year. And so I didn't need anything on when we would go Black Friday. It was just like, if I found something that was great, it was just the excitement for me.
Yeah.
No doubt. What's funny is I was always shocked at what people would do for a $4 toaster. I mean, really?
Oh yeah, there are people buying things. I don't think they really needed it. It was just that it was a good price, so they
Right.
thought they needed it. So it was like crazy stuff, and it's not as much now. A couple of years ago, I guess about a year and a half ago, and I was at Walmart, and I was a co manager at Walmart up in Arkansas, and then we moved here, and then I did it for a little while, and then I retired, and then the pandemic happened, and they recruited me back, and I just picked groceries and ran the grocery section and did personnel, and it was at 5 a.m. and people were still out in line. There they are with their Starbucks, ready to go and waiting out in the cold because we wouldn't let them in
Right.
until 5 o'clock hour. And then we were handing out tickets for certain things. And are you here for any TVs or anything big? And they would say, I'm here for this. And we only have so many, so here's the ticket. And so you can go into a certain spot and then pay for it. So it's changed a lot from the days that you're speaking of, where you run for the excitement and the craziness, and it's not like that anymore.
Right.
So by way of announcement, just to make sure so we don't lose track, Tracy and Carrie, I have 27 pens to go before we started the live. That we will go over 2,000 pens turned in 20 months, 22 months. So
Wow.
So now this is the third one in. So there's 27, 26. This is the 25th to go. So 25 more pens and we will hit 2,000. Probably be a little after in the evening sometime.
How many pens do you do in a day?
Well, I have a day job, Jack, and I'm also a hypnotherapist. So I spend probably 65 hours a week doing those two things. And then I come in the shop for probably about 30 hours.
Wow. And when do you sleep?
Oh, I get 6.5 a night. 6.5 a night.
Wow.
I'm a nightclubber.
Yeah, I don't miss out on my sleep.
Amazing. So how long does it take to do a pen?
If I'm not live, 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
If I'm live,
Wow.
30. Let's see, what am I doing here? Let's see, rounded pointy 0.66.
So what we do here is that people buy blanks, so they'll have a blank like this that they either purchase from us or purchase from another caster or send to us. And then what we do is we have certain ends that we do. We have 3 different styles that customers can choose based on their preference, which this is a baseball bat because it looks like a baseball bat, and it's comfortable because you can rest your fingers on it. And then some people like round because that's what they're used to. And then we also have the rounded pointy, which is kind of like the baseball bat and the round had its baby, and that's what we got. And so to pick that, we have a video that Tim made that shows where you hold your pen, measure that with like washi tape, put us where you started measuring to where you ended, and then measure that. And then there's a calculator on the internet called circumference to diameter. Figure out the diameter, and then that's your size. So when he says 0.66, it's like 0.66 diameter around, and that's the most comfortable for that particular customer. And so we turn that, and then the middle, some people like certain middles, or like the dragon pens have to be done like this because of the scales in the middle. So we're sort of limited there, but we have a lot of different styles in the middle. A lot of people let us decide. You see the blank, whatever the blank tells you, do. So we have a lot of different styles. Just depends on if you like it bumpy or a lot of detail in your middle section. But we found that a lot of people just like very simple, so it looks pretty and gorgeous. And then we buff and polish them, and that's what we get. This was a pen. We do pour pens ourselves, but we've just gotten super busy that we have a lot of casters that sell blanks, and we buy them from them, or our customers buy them and send them to us.
Okay.
So just as an example, here is a Christmassy one. And this is a Christmas blank that one of my casters sold to me to sell to our customers. And some of them sent some of these to me. And then this is kind of the end result. It's called
Oh, that's beautiful.
and it's white with red glitter and green glitter. And this is the baseball bat. And this is about a 0.55, which is a medium, medium thin. And then this is the what we call the executive. It's kind of like a bow tie with a little knot in the middle. So that's like the
Okay.
bow tie. And that is how we do that one. But someone may not like that bump there. So they might want something like this, and we can do that. We don't sell our pens pre-turned because we want people to be able to use them and feel comfortable with them. So they continue to do that. And so
Right.
So here's our philosophy, Jack. Nobody buys a pen or nobody wants a pen because of my turning. They're buying the blank because it looks freaking awesome. My job is to not get in the way of the gorgeousness of the blank. That's simple. And I have learned that most of the people enjoy a simple turn so they can observe the blank, because the blank is where the action is.
Okay. And so you guys have several different blanks to choose from.
Yes, we have our own that I buy, and because not everybody can go to when the pen drops are from casters. So I pick up a few that I think, well, I know so and so likes anything purple, so I'll grab a few purple ones, or someone likes pink, and
That's beautiful.
yeah, on Wednesdays I do let's call it Wild Wednesday because it's wild, and I show all the blanks, and I show all four sides, not just the one side the caster wants to show. I show all the sides so you know what your pen will sort of look like. And
right.
That is what we do. One of our casters, Troy Shipley from Unbelievable Blanks, you'll need to check him out. Tracy will put his in there. This is one of his he made exclusive for us. It's a leopard ribbon.
Oh,
inside,
beautiful.
And that's just the bow tie. Very simple turn. And that's our kind of how the name of the company started. Everything goes with leopard. And Tim was looking for a name, and he was going to do leather works. He still does. He's made a couple of wallets and belts and dog collars and all kinds of things. And then I said, let's make these diamond painting pens. And he thought, well, here goes Carrie with another idea. And I've done every multi-level marketing thing in the world. And so we just kept it, and we named it Leopard Leatherworks because everything goes with leopard. So everything will go with whatever we make. So that's kind of how that started from there. So that's how we got the name. So everything does go with leopard. So one of our casters, they wanted to play with ribbon, and he made this, and this was his design, and it's only available here. We also have rose pens, which is a blank that one of our casters makes. He pours here, and then we turn it in like a genie bottle style, and it looks like a stem. So you write, and it looks like you're diamond painting with a rose.
Looks like a rosebud bottle.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever do Affair of the Hearts?
What's that?
Affair of the Hearts is a market, like holiday crafts that they have twice a year in Oklahoma. They have it in October and I think February in Oklahoma City at the fairgrounds.
We haven't ventured that far because we're so busy. We don't have time to go to the fairs.
Here's the real issue, Jack.
I'm sorry.
I'm 100 orders behind.
Oh, okay.
We have almost no time to turn inventory.
I understand.
And here's one of our customers. All of hers are baseball bat ends. I did artist choice on every one of them except one that Carrie recommended. So people will ask me what I think because I'm there with the blank. And what do you think would look good with this? And so I'll look at it. There's one. What did I do with it now? I move them all the time. So, but there was one that, let's see. This one here was for Halloween, and it just looked like candy, orange candy in there. So this is the candy wrapper, and it's very smooth too. So a lot of people like I don't want any bumps, I don't want any of this, but I want something that has character. So, we'll go to something like this, or like the bow tie where it's just a little bit of a curve. So
Right.
Straight stick.
Well, you do beautiful work.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful work.
This is the executive bow tie here. And it looks like a bow tie in the middle with a knot in the middle.
Right.
Oh, okay.
That's the same one that I showed you. He's doing that one in that particular pen. But she has a different end. She has this end, but she has this in the middle. So we do almost anything you'd like, just kind of tell us what you're looking for, and we'll, tell you. And we're on live with most of them like we are now. And someone can come on and watch their pen be turned from a blank to something beautiful and tell us any feedback that might be beneficial. Like I have, carpal tunnel or I have arthritis. We work with that and do the best we can to give you as something that would be good for your hand to hold.
Okay.
And so I like to watch true crime. And one of my casters, I sold 12 of these myself. He sold 76 blanks of this. This one here is called the True Crime, and it's got knives. I don't know if you can see them, silver knives, and then the glitter is like blood splats.
Oh, wow.
My True Crime pen that I use. We have a couple people that got that. I watch True Crime, and then there's another one of our guests later today is Rebecca from Crafting and Crime Daily. She does crafts or she plays games, and she talks about cases that are going on right now and gives kind of her feedback because she used to be an attorney, and it's very interesting. So there's so much there to watch, and you could just keep getting pens and kits, and before you know it, that's how it started. We wanted to have a pen that matched the kit, kind of like a dress to go out to a cocktail party.
Right.
That's kind of how it started, and now it's like, woof. As Tim said, we're about 100 orders behind, but everyone's understanding and they're willing to wait. And we're not the only one. There's other turners that are out there.
Enabler's Outpost is 4 to 6 weeks out.
Yep.
Wow.
Some of our other turners, and some do turn everything right away and then show it. And here's the pen. If you're interested, you can bid for it or auction it. But we found that we want you to enjoy the pen, and that pen may not work for you, but they do wonderful work, beautiful work. I've gotten some pens from before we started, and I still have great relationships, and they'll say, hey, I found something you like pink and green. Here you go. Here's a pen. And of course I can't resist. And it just kind of show, support to a fellow pen turner. So I try and share the love, and they buy some from us and we buy some from them, and there's plenty to go around. That's
right.
Everybody's overwhelmed. This whole craft is exploding right now.
Oh, yes.
And COVID started it all.
I know.
Well, it started 13 or 14 years ago in China, and it just happened to get accelerated by COVID. That's for sure. Because
people couldn't get out, and they couldn't go to like Hobby Lobby, Michael's, and craft stores to get their crafts. So
to kill the time.
Yeah. So, especially a lot of people out in California and Florida and New York where they couldn't really go out at all. And so they just started ordering, and it just kind of, this is really relaxing. I like this.
Right. You're
You know, look,
absolutely right.
yeah, we're needlework, cross stitchers. Here's a sunflower. This is by one of our casters. And then we turned it with like windows. We call this double pane windows or double.
Okay.
And so it has some polymer clay sunflowers in the middle. So this is another one. So, and hopefully some other people might just watch. And we have a lot of people who pop in all the time and follow us every day, or we're on, and we have a couple members.
Thank you, Cindy. Cindy's a very good customer. By the way,
Yes.
Cindy Bennett, that you'll see in the chat there, I think she has the largest cover minder collection I've seen, and she's not done completing it yet.
Uh-oh.
Yes, every time she sees me have a cover minder, she wants the cover minder. She loves dragons and kitties, and she diamond paints all day long. And she just put on our Facebook group her Christmas wall, and she has diamond paints all over her wall. Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. And it's just, you just want to
Now
do
we
this.
got two Stacy's that are in the chat. Stacy H may be in and out. Stacy I might even be here, but they take every single dragon we mix up. Every single one. And they got pictures in the group. They have a lot of dragon pens.
Wow.
Yeah,
They
you
love
know,
dragons.
That is amazing.
sometimes we just come up with some kind of color mixture, and then I go, no one's going to buy that. And there's people that love it. And it comes out different when it's turned. So
There's something for everybody.
yeah, we try and have models of everything. So it's a lot. And we come out with our own, we work with casters to do a special release pen that, is for an event. And it's kind of like a multi collaboration. I work with the caster, then we turn the pen, then it matches a canvas. And then we work with drilled, like someone like Muni Made or Bijou Bliss.
Bijou Bliss.
Yeah, like here's a matching tray, and here's a matching tray, and here's your pen, and then you have your
I like this one.
everything kind of matches, and it's
This is a pen blank with some kind of plastic gauze in it.
yeah, that's what it looks
Wow.
Look at that right
That
in
is
there.
beautiful.
And again, they buy these for the blank, not because I can turn them. I think our value is we're probably one of the only people that will dial your finger grip in with a micrometer. We'll take a mixture and go, there it is. That's what they wanted right there.
Okay.
So this fits their hand just like they want it to be. And some people order different sizes. That way, as much as they diamond paint, they can alter the different sizes so their hands don't get locked. Carpal
Right.
tunnel, really good stuff.
because I used to use a smaller grip, and I was like cramping my hand up, because it was too small. It felt comfortable, but it was too small, so I went a little thicker, and so I go back and forth.
And these are Stephanie's pens, and I think I saw Stephanie's name earlier in the chat. It went by so quick when I'm turning, I can't see it, but I think she might be here watching the pens being turned. Okay, here we go. This should be number 24 to go.
Wow. This was just amazing.
Yeah, and what's really funny is I never turned a thing prior to these.
Yeah,
Really?
Not one.
so hot.
Yep, Stephanie's here.
We're just up the street from you, Jack, and you didn't even know what we were doing up here.
I know it.
So it's just neat. I'm just so glad you were able to come on and,
Thank you so much for having me on.
yeah, I think a lot of people may or
Thank
may
you,
not
Jack. Thank you.
know who you were, And I just appreciate, we'll keep in touch and how we can meet up and have a meet and greet and post it in, your page and or on your
Yes.
channel or my channel and just kind of, go in there and tag you on Facebook. There's another lady here who lives across the street and was one of my customers. I'm looking at the address. I'm like, that's my zip code. And then I see Oklahoma City. And so I looked it up and she's literally on the main drag of my subdivision. She's literally on
Oh,
the subdivision. And so we go to, is it Louis? And we eat, fish tacos and funnel cake fries. And we go once a month and we stay there a while because we're talking diamond painting. And I think they
right.
leave, but we never end up leaving because we just keep talking. But it's kind of neat. We share different ideas and different tastes and what she likes, what I like, and sometimes she orders some pens from me, and I just let's meet for lunch. And so I just share with her vision. So I look forward to meeting you, hopefully very soon.
Yes. Yes, we will. Let's get that scheduled soon. I love it.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, and I can't wait
Yeah.
to share it with everybody. That like, hey, look, I met a Turner, Leopard Leatherworks, and here we are. We live in the same state and only a little bit away, so we'll definitely have to get together and diamond paint somewhere.
Oh, yes. Most definitely.
Yeah, we'll keep you in touch if we do an event locally here, and you can share it with people in Texas, because I saw you went to one in Texas. And
Okay.
Get
Appreciate
to
your time, Jack. Thank you for being here and enriching our channel.
Yes.
Oh, thank
So
you so
honored.
much. I enjoyed it.
Yes, everyone has enjoyed, meeting you and learning a little bit about you and meeting you and kind of how you started and, that you have a channel and you're just, even though you may not be super techie, you're still doing a channel. And
Yeah.
it's not that hard. And I'm sure you can just say, hey, just do it. Is that your recommendation? Is just do it. Don't be afraid
Just do it. That's right.
Yeah.
Just enjoy and have fun. That's the important thing.
That's it.
That is. Well,
Mhm.
thank you, Jack. I appreciate you taking your time out of your Black Friday to join us. And it was great to meet you and see you face to face. And now when you see my name, you'll know who I am. And
Yes.
I'll definitely get you on the schedule after this weekend. I'll touch base with you again and we'll get
Okay.
the schedule.
Sounds great.
Bye-bye, Jack.
Bye,
Bye,
Jack. Thank
guys.
you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. And that was our first guest, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you for your comments and for your questions. We appreciate that. And see, there's just maybe somebody you don't know will be here today, or somebody you wanted to know better. So we hope to have a great lineup for you today. Tracy and I worked pretty hard on getting some people you might not normally get to know and get to know them better. So they're still coming. It's an action-packed day and lots of other surprises. You know us leopards.
All right. Mermaid. Rounded, pointy, 0.66. This is going to be a tough one at 6.6 here. Don did not fill his blanks up. Okay, here we go. All right, got it right at 1,700. Well, Tracy, how you doing? Still in there? Still full of
I'm
coffee?
still in here.
Hey,
Do some
Troy.
coffee and part of a monster, and I'm starting to wake up.
Yay.
Jack was great. She was a great guest.
Yeah, I followed her for a little bit and then I just decided to introduced myself to her, and I met her and we chatted, and I asked her if she'd like to be on our channel today, and she said yes. And now we're going to go meet for lunch. So you may see that on our channel, on our Facebook group, when we finally do get to meet for lunch.
Hey, Care.
Yo.
Stephanie needs a new mermaid one from Dawn
Okay.
because he didn't fill it up enough. And
Okay.
this is going to be so thin, she's not going to want it for me to get down into where it's filled.
Okay.
So she needs a new purple and blue mermaid pen. Unless we have one I could swap right in. I don't know where it is.
I don't have that coloring, but I do have another mermaid pen.
Hello, Christina.
So Stephanie, just message me if you want me to.
No, just message Dawn.
Well, I didn't know if she wanted that coloring or if she just wanted a mermaid pen, but that's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Okay, here we go. We will not count that one towards the 2,000.
Okay,
She just the mermaid pen.
she
Cool.
just said the coloring didn't matter to her, so I'm gonna go see if I still have that one.
All right. Nice and round. 3 more canvases from deck in addition to my 2 must-haves from last night. 2 of the 3 are gifts. Bought 4 Art and Soul ones last night. Love it. Love it. So Christina 406, is that your area code or something? And I think that's a Canadian area code, isn't it? I don't have them all memorized, but by the way, Tracy, when we switch over, Montana, there you go. That's almost Canada. When we get to Tracy, when we get to the 8-hour point, let's see if we can figure out how to marry it up with Angel Lea. Not sure how that works. She might have to quit hers and come into ours, or I don't know, but we'll figure it out. And I might have time to review that video as well and provide some instruction if I can figure it out.
You got it. No problem.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Okay. Yellow. We got the yellow. Let's find the yellow. Sunflower yellow needs replaced. Oh, we already did. This is the replacement, right, babe? Care Bear. Is this the replacement? Oh, yeah, it must be. Doesn't have that fuzzy stuff. Good, good, good. Baseball bat, 0.70. Let's see what we're starting out with. We might get a nice 0.70 on that. Oh, yeah, we're at 0.85. It's be more like an elephant's foot, but it'll look like a baseball bat. Just with a fat baseball.
Does anybody know what that beeping is from?
Well, what is from?
There's a there's a beep that's happening a lot. Is somebody getting text messages on your end or something? Because beeping.
I'm sorry, there's a what?
There's a beep
Oh, a beep.
to happen. Are you guys getting text messages or something?
Sounds like, no, I'm not, but that sounds like a Discord beep. Let's go see. My Discord is not on. Carrie's might be in the office. Yeah, let's go turn that off, baby. You probably have to go to the task manager and kill it. Okay.
They've given you another one because
Yeah, I just checked my task manager. My Discord is completely off. Might be over in Carrie's.
it might be over here. That was
Oh, we're back on. All right, let's see what we're getting here. 0.72, so we're getting there. Gonna have a nice grip on this one. That's what you get when you start out with a nice fat blank. Yep, 0.70, right on the money.
okay. I'll be with you guys in just a second. Trying to get rid of the beep. And doesn't look like I have a mermaid blank. I might have used it for someone else that had the same issue you did, Stephanie. So I will write to Don and get a remake done for you on that. I have dog paws. I had 2 dog paws from him, but not mermaid.
Yeah, we gotta get her a mermaid.
Yeah, I will. I just waited so long for that one. I will get that in for her though.
I know we've got quite a few of those, but that one was a bit underpoured, and I was iffy going in, but I thought, maybe I can rescue it, but I can't. .72, getting there. When does our next guest come on?
Nick, it's basically I.
Crashly at 10 o'clock.
Oh, cool. That'll be fun.
I had 9:30, but maybe I'm.
9:30 is you.
No, it is. Oh.
Yep. I sent you a text right after.
Okay. Yeah, I know, but I didn't know how long. I thought they were here at 9:30. That's.
No, we had to move John, and so that's why you have that slot.
Okay, let me let them know that they're 10.
I did.
Oh, never mind. Thank you very much.
I told her when I'd be sending. Oh wait.
She's on it.
You are correct. It's 9:30. I'm sorry. You were 9 to 9:30.
Yes.
Yeah, and she already knows I'm going to send her the link in about 5 minutes.
Okay, cool.
No problem.
I got her.
So we don't have a replacement for Stephanie right now?
Not that I found. I'm still looking.
Okay.
I just turned off the Discord thing here.
No worries.
I'm still looking.
We'll hook her up.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how we doing here for finger holds. 0.70 on the money. 0.70 on the money. Look at that. I love it. Okay, now to play with the interior. Let me get this knocked down a little bit. All right, beautiful. Now, let's see, is there any direct artist choice? Okay. I've got snowflake glitter and little white lacy things in there. Got a lot of glitter collecting down here. That's a bummer. It'd like to be all that scattered around.
Is that a lemon or a sunflower?
It's neither. It's yellow and shiny
Oh, the
snowflakes.
snowflake. Yep.
Yeah. Let's find the middle here. 5.5. There. Let's see where that ends up in there. So we could probably. That's such a pretty blank, too. My goodness. Seven eighths in either direction. Let's see.
Why is that keep coming on?
That beep is like consistent.
It's Discord, and I turned it off, but it's still playing.
Yeah, you have to go to the task manager and kill it. It likes to hang in the background. It doesn't want you to shut it down.
I know, but I don't know where that is.
You know where the task manager is? Right mouse click on the system bar at the bottom.
Okay, there it is.
And then scroll down in the system process. You'll see Discord. Just right mouse click on it and end task.
There it is. That should do it, folks.
There you go.
Thank you for your help and assistance.
This will be a double pane window. It'll be like sitting in your home with the yellow ends, which are nice and warm, looking out the window at the snowfall. Sounds like you're wrestling with Jackson, Tracy.
No, I'm sorry. I'm typing.
Oh,
I'm sending Angel the link, and I mute. I'm sorry.
I thought that's okay. I thought Jackson was up on the
I
keyboard
have
with you.
my door locked, so nobody can come bother me.
Isolated. My Siamese sister should be here today if the post office doesn't pull what they did on Wednesday. Said no access. Yeah.
I got mine Wednesday, the Siamese sisters, and so and I got tag-alongs as well by Hannah Lynn from them, but there's something else close to come. I'm hoping it comes today because it was supposed to be something special.
So speaking of shipping, has anybody ordered something on Amazon? And let's say it's Monday, and they say it'll be there by Wednesday, fully expecting, and then at the last moment, usually the day before, it says, oh, it'll be delayed a day. If that's happened to you, raise your hand, say hello, or yeah, it did to me, or whatever you want. I'll tell you why that happened.
Tim was a director at Amazon facility here in Oklahoma, so he knows it pretty well.
And it happens everywhere. It's, yeah, I mean, I was at Amazon, but it could happen at Walmart. It could happen at UPS or whatever. Hello, Diane. So here's what happens.
I'm sorry. I'm adding Angel back to the stage so she can be here for Crashly. And Shelly just got here.
Hey, Shelly.
Hey, Shelly, welcome in.
So inside the shipping world of Amazon and many others, they have this thing called TCAP. And that's capital TCAP. It stands for transportation cap. And what that means is that whatever method they had somewhere along the line, that method did not meet up with the big algorithm that ran in the beginning that told you when you were going to get your package. Because when you click the go button on Amazon, it knows exactly where the product is that it is going to ship to you. And let's just say you're in Oklahoma, it won't be in Oklahoma. Hey, Rebecca. Hey, Caroline. It might not be in Oklahoma. It might be in Dallas. But they know how long it takes to pick that from Dallas, put it on a truck, send it up here to
I'm back to
Oklahoma.
stage. I've left Leatherworks now, so I should be joining the stream on my phone.
Yeah, you're here. Or at least I can hear you. But then what happens is they TCAP it somewhere. They just say, hey, we can't get that product to you and the system automatically says, "Oh, something happened, and it'll be there a day later," or something like that. But that's what they do. No matter
Hey
where you're,
guys.
hello, Postal Service or UPS or Amazon or Walmart or any big shipping company. They're all limited by the roads. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Well, that's good, Shelley. We're glad you're here. You don't have to be so shy, though. Yep, could be the post office, too. They got the same bunch of roads, and, post office is getting better all the time. Their technology's coming up, and their services are being offered well. And, well, I tell you, Amazon, man, USPS and FedEx, woo! Tractor trailers would pull up to our facility and we'd load them up. They had so many packages. So just so you know how it goes from a product from a manufacturer, it flows into either what's called a cross dock or a trans dock. What that means is the product flows in by the trailer load, like Tide. And then they will cross dock that and they will break that big load apart. It could be a tractor trailer full of Tide Pods. And they will cross dock that in a warehouse, and it'll take 2 pallets from the truck and put it on every truck going to the 7 or 8 distribution centers that it services. And then those would flow to that distribution center, be offloaded, and then be stowed in the bins for people to purchase. So it's the most amazing movement I've ever seen in my life. The computer technology behind Amazon is what they got, not the products.
Carrie, we have Crashly backstage whenever you're ready.
Ooh.
Woo woo.
Crashly be here.
Yeah. Hold on.
She got Kerwin with her?
I see Crashly. Yes, Kerwin's there with her.
Excellent.
Okay. Hello, Crashly. What's up? How are you?
Oh, good. I can't
Yeah,
believe
my
you got
name
me
is Kerwin,
awake
too.
and up at an AM time. That's pretty impressive.
I minimize your response.
Okay. Okay.
It's even more impressive they got me up at AM time.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta make somebody bigger.
I'll remove myself so you have more space.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing good. The ones on the side won't get any bigger. Hey, Adam.
Hi Crashly.
Hi. Hey.
Hi,
What's up,
Crash?
Crash?
How's it going?
We woke up and enjoyed one of the best parts about Thanksgiving. The leftovers. Hi.
Yeah.
See, I have all my papers from you, from your auction that I bought. So,
Nice. I can't tell who's here. Was that one Carrie?
yeah, that
Yep.
was me.
That's awesome.
I'm this one over here.
Woo-hoo. Who's there? Who's that?
So you guys have a new product, right?
We have a few new products, yeah.
She just asked who was here, Carrie.
Oh, who is here? So you mean you mean up on
Yes.
the stage? Okay, so we have Tim over here turning pens. Then next in the middle is me. Next over here to the right is Tracy, who's my primary mod, one of my mods. And then I have you. And then down here is Angel Lea Rose.
Oh, hello.
About 35 people here in the chat watching. So we have,
Pete.
I would know that name, Angel Lea Rose.
Absolutely.
yeah.
So welcome in, Crashly and Kerwin.
Welcome. We
We're
only
glad
get our
you're
spunk
here.
around noon, so we're bringing the spunk early for you guys today. You know, Black Friday gets crazy.
Yeah, We
Yes,
got a
indeed.
bad habit that on non-school nights we end up staying up to like 4:30, 5 o'clock working.
Oh my goodness.
Are you still eating pie?
Yes, I'm still eating.
Well, get in frame when you're done eating.
Okay.
Nobody wants to watch you eat. No.
You don't know that. I might start.
That's true. Let's take a poll. Who wants to see Kerwin eat food? Raise
I
your
do.
hand.
I do.
Okay,
Yeah, turkey. Woohoo! Yay.
go ahead.
Thumbs
Here
up.
comes. Here comes the bite that Tim has been waiting for. There we go. In
There
nice
it
and
is. Nice.
feel free to not chew with your mouth closed. Let it rip. Go.
Let's see that food when you're chewing. Come on now.
Barf.
Gross.
It must
I learned
be-
so much over hosting Thanksgiving. Like one of the things is if I make deviled eggs, I want to make it a few hours ahead of time. I need a deviled egg container with a lid, or else the house smells like eggs.
Yes.
The other mic.
And they didn't eat all the eggs, so we woke up with more egg smell.
There's Rebecca. Turkey for breakfast.
The turkey puts me to sleep. I eat pie.
Oh no, this
Lots
isn't
of
turkey.
sugar.
This is pecan pie.
Yeah, we had pecan pie for breakfast, which
Pecan
is
pie is 6 calories.
like the same amount of sugar as a donut or a pastry. So
Yum.
I think Tim got one piece of pecan pie, back for more, and my son had confiscated it to his bedroom. The rest of it.
that's awesome. Hi,
I love
Sister
that.
Rebecca. You love my shirt? I think it's a retreat shirt.
Mhm.
Like,
What's it say on it?
let's give them pumpkin to talk about.
That's it. Let's give them pumpkin to talk about.
It says Lone Star Retreat 2022.
Oh, wow. We're going to that one this year, too.
I went to every single one except for the last 2 years because I could not do the Texas drive. I'd get too bored and stir crazy.
Yeah, once you get past Austin, it's like, whoa.
Was Bucky's just too tempting? Is that it?
I love Buc-ee's. I
Me
do.
too.
My wallet doesn't, but I do.
I have yet to ever leave a Bucky's with less than a $200 bill.
Yeah.
You just went in there for soda. Soda and
There goes my phone.
and we come out with like 6 t-shirts, fudge.
Barbecue beef sandwiches.
If you guys ever go through not Uranus, Missouri.
I've been through
or-
Uranus.
Did you stop at the Fudge Factory?
You know it.
That I
Wouldn't-
knew you would love it. It's like any direction we go, we try to go there. It's
Absolutely.
the one in Missouri is
this
like an hour away or so.
They are
they have a-
serious fudge packers, I'll tell you.
They take their fudge packing like to the next level.
telling
Like you walk in, even in their bathroom, they talking about packing fudge and stuff.
That's
It's
it.
so funny.
What a bunch of fudge packers.
Yup.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's so
And that's a real place, everybody. Missouri. Uranus, Missouri. And you get the fudge there.
Yep. It's a good
I don't know.
place.
I don't know who thought of that idea, but what a genius.
Yeah.
It's like that place in Arkansas. It's called Flippin'. So you go to Flippin' Walmart, you go to the Flippin' Police.
Flipping library, flipping high school.
Yeah.
That's funny. I would
I'm not picking out of that. Yeah, everyone says flipping all the time. So
Blower on.
there you go.
that's funny.
He's like
Mute me
23,
if you have to.
22 pens away from 2,000 pens turned in 22 months. So he's trying to.
My gosh.
Yeah, we've done a few.
That's
This year for Great Lakes Escape, we kind of have a little bit more warning, so we'll be bringing some ready-made pens with us this time.
Oh, you'll sell them too.
Oh, I know. People kept asking us. I'm like, we didn't have time.
Mm-hmm. I
No,
remember people trying to buy your pens. You're like, no, ma'am, these are mine. But I want it. No, these are mine. My pen.
Yeah, and of course,
Yeah,
if you get it re-poured, which some of them I did, they come out different. Well, that didn't look like yours. I'm like, well, they're all different because resin does what resin does, and so if you get it re-poured, it will be a little off or a little different than the one you saw. So
Yep.
some people like that, some didn't. So that's why this year we're gonna come with ready-made pens and the themed pen for the events. And so I'm waiting for J Rob to let me know what the theme is so I can start going. But
Oh, I know what it is. It is. I'm just kidding. I won't tell you. It's a secret. But I do know what it is.
oh, you can message me.
I'll give you a hint. It was our idea specifically, so it's
whose idea? J Rob's idea?
no. This
idea.
was our idea, so it's a interesting one. Very interesting one.
Oh, this should be interesting if Kerwin came up with it.
We together. Everyone thinks all the good
It's gonna be
ideas
a
come
lot
from
of fun.
everyone. Every time I go into someone's chat and I say something like uber smart, like Eli Whitney invented the cotton gin in a long time ago date, and they're like, this must be Kerwin. No, it's me.
Well, I mean, they've been watching you for what, 6 years plus. They get an idea how things work
My
here.
turn.
What's that supposed to mean? Ugh. I love effing ham. Effing ham makes me sick. Just kidding. I don't have a gallbladder. I can't have ham. Effing ham. Definitely placing a Crashly order today. I will say with the stuff we put up last night, things kept glitching on us, so our listings didn't go active at the right time, so we had to go manually do them all. So like our bundles that we listed, they are so effing ham cute, but our pictures aren't on there yet. After this live, we have to go out to the building and figure out how to get them to upload properly. But there's a main picture there, but there will be more pictures. If you saw a bundle that might look interesting to you and you're like, I don't get it, what's in this? It's because we didn't upload all the pictures. It didn't work. So drama. And you know, this drama never happened before, and it has to happen Black Friday. It's just,
Of course.
I can have her teach her how to torque properly.
Miley can't teach me anything. Ferdinand.
Got 4 visitors right now.
So Ferdinand would like to come in the stream. She did not send you the link, Ferdinand. This is my baby. I have many cows, but this one is mine. This is my cow.
She's so cute.
He's a boy. His name is Ferdinand. Just like the bull, because he's a cow cat.
Ferdinand.
And look at his tail. It's got a little white tip on it. It's just so cute. Nobody wants to see it. This is the PG stream. Get out of here. Anyway. So yeah, we and the custom cover manders too. We're getting more pictures taken today for.
Oh, good. I saw that in there, and I was wondering if you were going to talk about that.
Yep. We are. We're only listing a few of those at a time, only because a lot of people have been asking for them. So I know they're going to order, and it's just me and Kerwin filling orders. So I'm kind of scared to list 50 and then 50 people buy them and I have 50 to make immediately. And
Yeah,
it's just us. I make all the stuff.
Because I remember at the retreat, you did one of those last minute, okay, we're going to do custom release papers and here, pose in front of this. And I know you got Tim and I kind of arguing on who was holding what thing. And I was ready to make that a release paper. That would have been hilarious.
Yeah, we're going to do it more in advance, probably next year.
Yeah, that was fun.
Work in my shop a bit.
Yeah, that was super fun.
That was fun. It was a fun retreat. But this next year's is going to be even more fun.
Definitely wanted to come this year. So
Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Hello, Daily Scratch.
Is that like when your back itches every day or something? That's what I think of.
Hello, Christina 406 Diamonds. Welcome in. And welcome Sarah Ann Creations.
Welcome.
I'm just watching him turn the pen.
You should
Yeah,
watch.
back in December, he started doing that, and I said, no one is going to watch you turn pens and mix stuff. It's boring. No one will ever do that. It's like watching paint dry, and that's kind of how we started doing it. And now everybody.
I'll be honest. I think the turning part is mega boring, but I think you guys are funny, so I'll watch. But when he gets that stuff and then he gently caresses it like it's a baby, and then you see it, the colors, like it's like a reveal. I find that fun. But this part, it's like, that looks like random spaghetti noodles coming off of something.
It is difficult to watch the interning when it's someone I know, though, because for the most part, when I watch something like that, it's like watching a race, like NASCAR race or whatever. You're just waiting for the accident to happen. And it's like, I don't want an accident to happen to him.
Right.
I don't want an accident to anybody, but
And sometimes he'll say, "Oh man," and I don't know if he like cut a blank in half or cut his finger or it just looks freaking awesome. So I just never know. I go running out. What? Look at this! Like, gosh, because here's the blank, right? You get this. This is a blank from Troy Shipley, and then it turns into this. So it's just amazing that this was once that. It's just kind of.
You know what's on the inside of a blank?
You don't. So on my Wild Wednesdays, I show all four sides, and you can kind of guess. But this will look different than that one. And then we have this is a prize pen for an event we're in, but that looks totally different. But it both had all the white on the outside, so it's like Forrest Gump. Life is like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're going to get, so it could be mind blowing.
Yeah, I had the bright idea, like, I'm gonna try to pour pen blanks because I have so many ideas on like colors and additives and stuff. And then I talked to a few turners and they're like, "Oh, it's not just as easy as pouring epoxy into this mold. No, it takes like a bazillion other things and like some machine." And I'm like, never mind. So yeah, that idea went out the world.
What machine?
She asked me if I wanted to turn. I'm like, no, I can't even cut a tomato. Never mind turn a pen.
That's funny. Yeah, I stabbed my hand once making baked potatoes.
So how did you guys get started making release papers? I mean, that's an interesting concept. Like, how did you even come up with that idea?
Well,
is that how you started? Or did you start with something else?
No, it all started with a Facebook. Well, really with AliExpress and buying this Yoda diamond painting. That's where it all started.
Well, on the diamond side, when we got together, we started doing. We started doing crafts and selling them, like wreaths mainly. Right. We would make take custom orders for themed wreaths, and sell those. And I mean, it was fun when it was making money, but there's no money to be made making wreaths. A custom order, somebody ordered a Hot Wheel, was like, "Oh, can you make me a Hot Wheels one?" So we got Hot Wheels stuff and made her a Hot Wheels wreath. There was an Xbox one, just different ones. But she's always been a crafting person.
So real quick, full disclosure here. I have, I think, what is called whooping cough possibly, or like just a cough. So if I get up and run away, I have to have a coughing fit. But I don't want to like pause your guys' stream, so he'll be talking. But that's why I get up and run away.
So we started doing that, toying with, just different crafts and going to craft fairs. And she started diamond painting when she started working from home. And then from there, it went to, she just took it and ran with it. And you started a Facebook group, everything EDP.
Yeah. So I liked diamond painting after seeing it and freaking out a little bit. I finally did it and I loved it. And so there were all these Facebook groups out there for diamond painting, but they were all like company specific. Like you can't share about this company here if it's this company's, You know what I mean? Like you get picky about what you can talk about. And I don't like that. I didn't see a group where anyone could post about any company or any diamond painting. So I made the Facebook group Everything Diamond Painting. Now, like before that, you know, I've always been an odd duck, you know, and I never really put myself in the world, you know, too much because like I'm kind of crazy. So in that EDP group, it blew up. Everything Diamond Painting is EDP. It just blew up. Like I think, God, how many members now?
Oh, I don't even know how many members now.
Like
Shoot.
90,000. But it blew up
It was
somehow.
the largest diamond painting group on Facebook for the longest time.
So I posted a video in that group, and it was, I think it was just of me putting drills on. I wasn't even talking.
94,000 members.
94,000. But and that video got good responses. I'm like, oh my gosh, maybe I should make videos. And so I did, and I, you know, hooked up with Jennifer Roberts and Rebecca. Yeah, they have been my rock since the beginning. Rebecca thought I was nuts. Let me tell you. She did, because it first started, like one of my very first live streams was, have you ever heard of a DP-a-thon?
Yes.
They don't really happen too much anymore, but I think I'm going to plan a few on my own. But anyway, it was in a DP-a-thon, and I did the hokey pokey, and it was just so crazy. But before that, I got with Rebecca and a few others, and I did a practice stream to see like if I could do it. And I kept getting up from my desk and getting all my stuff like a stupid person. I kept leaving and like, look at this painting I did.
And then there was
Look how pretty these drills are.
There's Pippa, Shine,
Yep.
Jeremy, JT Crafts.
Yeah. Who's the witch one? I used to talk to her a lot too.
Oh,
what was her name? She was a witch, but she was so cool.
I can't remember her name.
Me either.
That was when that was after you started. That was when things were going in drama.
I can't remember.
In the community.
Oh yeah, we don't do drama.
It was like, okay, bye-bye. We're gonna continue our little world over here.
I still think that, but I love you anyway. She did it. That's it. Purple Door Crafts. Wait, what was her name? Her name was.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I didn't even say your name. Okay, anyone who has an ALEXA, she thinks that I say her name and I don't, and it just creeps me out. Anyway, what was I talking about?
Well, so yeah, started doing those, and then we already had our Etsy shop with the wreaths.
Oh, the wreaths were so funny.
We called it was called Ashwin Crafts and Treasures.
Ashley Kerwin. But the wreaths were funny. You like talk about trying to do a business and it go upside down. Make wreaths, everyone, because it's so much money.
I kept telling her, we got to sell these for $65. We got to sell these for $65. She'd be like, no, they're not going to buy them for that. So she'd turn around and sell them for $40 to $45. And then she'd be like, "Ooh, we can go buy this because I just sold 2 wreaths." I'm like, "You just sold 2 wreaths that you sunk $50 into for $45. You lost $10 for 1 wreath. You spent $10 to sell those wreaths."
It was fun. I got to make weird wreaths. So
we got a 3D printer because I was playing around with 3D printing at the time, and she was friends with Jeremy, through YouTube, became friends with Jeremy, JTMJ Crafts, and they talked about polymer clay pens.
And that's where it all started, truly. That's before release papers.
So I had a bunch of cabochons left from the craft fair side, where I was making like cabochon necklaces, stuff like that to sell at craft fairs. I had a bunch of cabochons left. I had 3D printer. I was like, okay. So she started making polymer clay pens, and I started printing just discs to set the cabochons in. And then I'd print out. We were making cover minders. I was making cover minders that way, and she was making pens. So we started selling those. And then Shine Like a Diamond. Shine Bright with that.
Her name's Beth.
I know her name's Beth, but
Oh, sorry. Shine Like a Diamond is her channel.
yeah. She also sells cover minders, and she's like, "Oh yeah, you should go get these. Go do this." She really helped like guided us in the cover minder side of things.
Right.
Like what glue to use, how to make it adhere well to certain
She'd be like,
material.
she'd be seeing us work. Oh, you got that one? Okay, I've got it too. You know, and work on like a pricing model and everything to.
So we never undercut. Like we like some of our competitors in some of our field, some. But she's one of them. We would never undercut each other and stuff.
So we were working on, so we were doing really good with just pens and cover minders for a while, a couple of years. And
I
then
didn't know you did pens until I went to, I think, Crafter's Paradise, because it was close to drive to. So we went to their vendor day, and that's where I met Rhonda from Dippin' Time.
Rhonda Lindsay?
Yes. She's going to be on later. So,
like, I do make pens, but like, they're completely different than turned pens. It's just a minor like clay and like some glitter.
But I said, so what do you mean Crashly makes pens? Crashly doesn't make pens. She does release paper. And so she goes, yes, hold on. I'll be right back. And so she goes running back and she shows me. I'm like, what is that? And so how did she make that? So that's when I knew you did pens. And somebody else did you do it.
I took a huge break from pens because, like, when I quit my job, we got a building outside, like, delivered. Those buildings you can have delivered. But the resin, it made me sick, and it made my skin, like, fall off my hands, for a lack of better words. I mean, I developed this horrible allergic reaction to UV resin. And so we needed the building for ventilation. And then I switched to epoxy resin to coat my pens. And in the building out there, we have like better ventilation and stuff. So it works out way better. But there was like a year or so I didn't make pens. So I don't think many people knew.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't, but I didn't know a lot of things.
But as far as, you want to keep going?
Well, yeah, we're still. So it's the long road to the papers. I know I'm rambling on. But so we were doing pen stuff, and then we tried different putties, and it was one of those situations. At one point, we thought about doing turn pens, and I even got a little tabletop lathe and stuff. And I grabbed a stick, and I'm like, I'm going to try this out. And I was like, nope. Halfway through, I was ready to go punch a wall. I can't do this. It's too tedious.
Look, it's my favorite part. Tim, you're supposed to say something.
We can't hear you, Tim. Oh, he's muted. He's muted because the lathe make a big loud noise and we never hear you. So he's muted for right now. He can hear you, but he just can't. Oh, so unmute him, he says. Okay, hold on. Never.
That one's pretty.
I can't do it.
Oh, it's okay.
He has to unmute himself, Carrie. We can't do it.
Oh, I guess I have to go out there.
We can mute, but he can't.
It's okay. Did she just leave?
She just went to where he's at, so she can
Try to
unmute
tell
him.
him to unmute.
Oh, Carrie Berry. Quite contrary. Well, this is awkward.
Well, I want to continue the story, but I don't want to do it while she can't hear because she's now in the other room.
Yeah, keep going, Kerwin. We can get to me. I'll be here all day.
So we were constantly looking at different products, different ways to expand, because like we'd use the 3D printer to make pen stands for turned pens. Yeah, we made one for Rachel Ray. It was custom pen stands. Brian was a big. He's got a few of those.
He's talking about Elliot. I don't know what his YouTube name is, but not.
No. But yeah, they were just 3D printed stands for people to put their pen in. There were a few different things, but it was just going up. Putty was a big one when we started doing putty. Was trying to find the right consistency that worked with worked for us for
Right.
both single placer and multi-placer. And we worked on that for about 8 months before we released it.
I'm very picky with my putty.
Working on it with just us, testing it and everything. And then once we get to a point where it's like, okay, let's move on, we send it to some people to have them test it and give us their feedback.
Yeah, because I'm like a lighter placer. I think we sent some to Mrs. Coffee because she's a jabber
Mhm.
placer. Like she likes to pick up her drill, so we tested it with different jabber style. I don't know. But yeah, we found it finally. So then we started putty. But
throughout all this, she kept going. There were 2 things she kept bugging me to do.
wait, so how long into diamond painting is this? Like 2 years, 3 years?
3 years.
3
No,
years?
3 or 4 years.
So 4 years into me diamond painting
You
hardcore
started in 2000.
and then being involved in YouTube-ish.
Yeah. So she kept bugging me to do 2 things. One, she wanted me to do 3D printed trays because when we started, there weren't.
That was before the market was. Wait, is that rude?
Well, it was before there were
tons of
companies doing
sellers.
it. Before there wasn't any. I think one person started doing it after she mentioned it. She's like, "See, they're starting to make them now," because we had a 3D printer. But I don't like the sitting at the computer trying to design the tray
the
was
worst.
getting annoying. Because
Well, not only that, but one 3D build is 8 hours.
Oh yeah.
Really? Wow.
You need a factory.
Well,
I was like-
because you have to do so many layers. It's not just as easy as making a design. If you want a sturdy design, you have to do so many layers.
And the slicing is where it's all at. That's
It's-
where it
You
was.
know
That's where it was getting annoying to me. It's like I got what I want. Now I got to go in and redo it again and tell
That
it where
pen
to
is
go.
so pretty.
But
Yeah, we looked at that and I said
that was
nope.
one thing she kept bugging me to do. I was like, absolutely not. I do not want to get involved in. I was like, that is too much work for what I felt was too little reward. Because I didn't see how people were pricing them. I'm sitting there going, people aren't going to pay more than $10 for one of these
Mhm.
types of, for a tray.
Well, not only that, but the machines
But-
are expensive and the maintenance is even more. So it's like,
So, and then she kept talking about printed release paper, because I believe Bev was selling something similar at some. Where didn't she have something at some point?
I don't know. But the whole reason I had that, I always like in our business, he's the, let's put this money here. This times this equals this. And I'm more like, I have random ideas. And I bought release paper. I hate the plastic because it makes me mad. Not only that, but like if you have plastic up for so long on some adhesives, if you put it back down, it is crazy sticky or whatever. Or if I couldn't do the washi method either. My cuts always like went over to South Africa. But I hated them. So then I bought release papers. Tim, are you
What?
gassy? Did you
Am I
fart?
right?
I heard a fart. I know that was you had Taco Bell or something.
I turned my sander on.
I know you came to my house and ate my deviled eggs. That's probably what it was.
No, not me.
Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, so I bought release paper from Amazon, and like I got them and they were so flimsy and stupid, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I hate these. So I bought them from a different seller on Amazon, and I didn't like those either because whatever. And I found some that I liked that were kind of like thick-ish. Sometimes you make cool. But these are so boring. Like, what if we could put a design on here and down and driving me bonkers?
That's why he was muted. You said it was fine that he was not muted.
There he is. He's back.
What was I saying?
Where am I?
What?
I just running the drill press.
Oh, so the release papers. So I put stickers on them and they were just like, meh. And I was like, I can make patterns and I could put these on release papers. There's got to be a way. And I think I have to go. Sorry.
Easy now.
I'm trying not to let the coughing fit happen. Whew. So at the time, I had an inkjet printer in my office. And I was like, what would happen if I put this release paper in this inkjet printer? And it was awful. It was a horrible idea. I don't know what I was thinking because they were double-sided release papers. And why I thought an inkjet could print on, silicone, I don't know why I thought that, but it was horrible. And I was like, still, there must be a way. And so we found a way. We found a way to manually make a silicone release paper by utilizing other original material. Okay, so that was our first batch of release paper. One side was like printer paper material. The other side was a thinner silicone than what we have now. So we got that to work. We were using inkjet at first. We started to get it upside down real quick because the ink for inkjet, they just don't turn out nearly as pretty.
Mute again.
But it's
Where'd he go? He's gone.
He muted because of the lathe.
Oh, he's at the lathe. He's muted. Okay.
He was telling me so I don't try to talk to him. I like Tim. I do. I like both y'all. Anyway, just let the record show. But yeah, we started to get upside down because inkjet and paper is like good for office stuff, but not for pretty stuff. I'm so sorry if this story is super long-winded. Do you need me to stop because it's 10 o'clock?
No, it's fine. It's good.
When does Rachel come on?
Rachel comes on
10:30.
Oh, I was at 9:30. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought the same thing that whoever thought this morning. I thought I came in at 9. Okay. Anyway, so it got upside down. So then we figured out a different printer setup, and we were just in our house at this time making it work. But the original release paper weight, oh my gosh, it blew up. Like, I thought this idea was brilliant, but I've had so many what I thought were brilliant ideas, and they weren't. Like the wreaths. I thought my wreaths are just brilliant, but I don't even know what the word to describe me. I'm a big dreamer, okay? But these papers, printed release papers, they blew up. And there was nobody selling them at that time. No one, because they're hard to figure out. And we did figure it out, and not as good of a way as we have now. But anyway, it just blew up. That's what got our start. And at this time, I was still working at CenturyLink, which is telecommunication kind of thing, working from home. And he was working for my uncle, filling orders on the side. But after the launch of release papers, we were getting hundreds of orders every day. And we're like, we cannot both work and fill these orders. And, owning our business has always been our dream. I mean, for being our own bosses, we have kids, being able to go to a school concert without worrying about PTO, double point Mondays and all that jazz. So when it blew up, we thought, hell, we could do this, and it was exciting, but we weren't ready to go full into it yet. So he quit his job and he was filling orders by himself.
Finding a paper manufacturer was the best part of the
Yeah, we used this paper where we reutilized something else to print on. That method took so long. I really wish I could just tell them what it is.
Yeah, it's fine.
But then, do you want me to tell them? Watch us get 100 more competitors after this. Okay, I'll just tell you. So you can buy shipping labels on Amazon, y'all. And they have a big half sheet shipping label up here, a half sheet shipping label down here. So you're like, okay, underneath the sticker is the non-stick stuff, right? So if we peel up the sticker and the backside is paper, we could print on that.
And we don't have to make the paper anymore.
Yeah, and then we,
Then we don't have to make it this way. We can do that. And that helped, but the paper was just way too flimsy and thin.
So let me describe to you how it went when we first started. We figured out how to print on release papers by doing that. But that required us buying a box of 500 labels, that thick. Okay? Now, we can't leave the labels on, and they won't print with the labels on. So we had to get this giant box of labels and sit there and peel off every single label, flip the paper over. Next one, peel off the labels, flip it over. All day. And those papers were so much more flimsy, but, you know, we got it to work. So that's what started us. And, you know, of course, we've upgraded. Now we have an actual paper manufacturer, which does not mean we have... I said this in a live stream when I was being interviewed once. This isn't more like an interview. This is just me gabbing. But anyway, what was I talking about? I said paper manufacturer, and I guess that made people think that we have a company that sends us printed papers, and that's not the case. No. We get freights of paper, plain paper, but we picked out the exact silicone weight,
thickness,
the thickness of the paper that works best.
I communicated with them for a little bit, and then once I was confident and they were confident that we could have manufactured what we were looking for, I sent them about 20 different diamond paintings from 20 different diamond painting companies, all the way from the very expensive ones to the cheapos. Yeah. To ensure that we would get the proper stickiness type.
Well,
thing.
And it had to be versatile, like poured glue, mounted, double-sided. It had to be versatile because we tried one weight and poured glue, it worked fine, but double-sided adhesive, it grabbed it. And we put each weight of paper under heat, under like a heat gun. We made it cold.
All kinds of different.
We made it go from cold to hot.
And then once we had where we needed the silicone to be, the release, I can't remember what he called it. Once we got that where it needed to be, then we had to work on the weight of the paper, how thick we wanted it. We didn't want it thin like what we were using because they were curling very easily. They were, after so many uses, they would tear. It was just, they weren't the greatest, and we don't like selling not the greatest. Right. So he sent us 10 different weighted sheets, and she played around with those, and some of the thicker ones, you couldn't roll the diamond painting up. You go to unroll it, and the paper was still rolled, and it was just a pain. And then, of course, the thinner one. So it took a lot of...
Yeah, and for me, I didn't want a release paper to replace plastic. If you like to take off your plastic and put all release paper, that's totally fine. But we weren't looking for a replacement to plastic. We were looking for an additive and something that you can pick. We like picking our diamond paintings to work on, right? And I know people would like to go through our website, pick from the hundreds of designs, something that fits them, and be able to see that as well with what they're working on. And plus reusable. So yeah, the weight and everything we took, and then we put them through the ringer to make sure it wouldn't be like the paper wouldn't stick and wouldn't curl. They're reusable,
Yeah, and it was a fun process. I got a hold of a local company to lease a printer through, so I wasn't using countertop laser printers because that was getting costly.
Well, we got too many orders.
Even with the orders, we were spending probably about $1,500 to $2,000 a month on toner.
Yeah, and I'm sure you guys know too, having your own business, when you first start out, it's almost like you get in over your head, or it's a lot of trial and error, I would say. So yeah, at first, with the cost of printing, and materials, we were like, can we do this? But Kerwin did not give up. He found our perfect industrial printer that we now have in our building. And I don't know, this is the life I've always wanted. Of course, now there's more release paper competitors and stuff too. So we do what we can to keep ourselves
not gonna lie,
relevant.
It was a little heartbreaking when it happened.
Because after I think we had a year.
Well, we had worked for years to get to where we could work for ourselves and not work for somebody else.
Oh yeah, because it was just him.
And we were-
It wasn't what 2 years later.
We were selling it was a year between me and you quitting. We were selling release paper. I quit mine because release papers blew up. I wasn't able to fill orders. I mean, something had to give, and I was killing my back anyway. And it was like, all right, we'll do this. I was making more money selling release papers than I was going and loading trucks for auctions. So it was like, all right, I'll do this. And after we got the building, after we got the paper supplier, after we got the printer, got the website, everything was. We waited 6 to 8 months after that. Everything was climbing and it was golden. So we did the math and just fine with her quitting her job because she was going through things with her job. And it was like, let's just do this full time. We'll be able to fill orders and stuff. And we did it, and it's great for 2 months. It's like, all right, we're going great. And then the competitors start popping up. Amazon.
Talk
Etsy.
about, let me tell this one. Talk about one of the heartbreaks in our professional careers is when we saw Amazon had printed release papers. But not only did they have printed release papers, they had our designs.
Rachel.
And hey, Rach. And so like our designs, even at the beginning, we didn't use anything copyrighted. We've always been like huge sticklers of using images that were open sourced or taking elements and making our own patterns.
Or paying for it through
Right.
subscriptions.
This is way before we had signed artists.
Yeah.
We were scrolling through Amazon, and of course we searched for it too to see like when they're gonna pop up because we knew this is too brilliant of an idea to keep it all to ourselves, So we had, for example, one of our very first designs was rainbow flowers, and I made that design. That was the first one I made manually by myself. I grabbed each individual flower and put all the red flowers together, going into the blue. It was a rainbow fade. And that's the one I saw on Amazon. It was my design, except for the colors were slightly muted. We had a sunflower gnome design. This Amazon company had that design. And of course, selling it for much less because they're China.
It likely was not Amazon. It likely was some seller on Amazon that had that print on the back.
Yeah, it was a Chinese company. It wasn't
like
Amazon selling it.
I think it was like something like XIYU or something.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember why. I don't know why I remember that, but oh my gosh, it broke our hearts, man. We're like, we're never going to be able to compete.
But
until
I was able to get those particular designs removed because I had the original images and date stamped.
Correct. Yeah.
Because even though the images themselves were open source, the collaging is not open source. Even if you take open source images, if you turn that into something else, it becomes new work.
That's right.
But they can still use the same images and do their own work with it. And that's what they ended up doing.
They muted
just
the colors.
Switching it around.
Yeah, like my rainbow flowers were bold colors because I'm a bold kind of gal. And they just muted the colors. But it was the same design. And it made me so upset. So we thought this is probably it. If they can sell release papers for much cheaper than us, what are we going to do? But that was until people started ordering, because I still have this Everything Diamond Painting Facebook group with a bazillion people. So I know what people are doing, with the common place to buy stuff. I don't know. I just read people's opinions, and they post all the time about everything and, their dogs and their cats. But they were getting these papers and they were so flimsy and they ripped and they stuck to surfaces. So I was like, hey, maybe we're all right. And of course, we're still here. So we were. So there are release papers on Amazon. They're just not nearly as
good. Hey, Brooke, we do custom release papers.
You said do.
There is a listing on the website for custom release papers.
And later on today,
Crashly and Kerwin, got a thought for you. And this is the bane of every single small business owner, especially for you that have a product that was duplicated even badly on Amazon. We all think in our egocentric little worlds that everybody out there in the world, all 7 or 8 billion of them, all know exactly what you know, and they don't. So all you have to do, and it's all we do here, we're not even the cheapest pen makers, but we're swamped because we're just going to provide a quality product. I don't need 10,000 customers. I just need 1,000. Out of the 8 billion in the world, I don't need 10,000 customers for this particular product. For other products, maybe. But yeah, the thing is that not everybody finds the release papers on Amazon. Some will, some always will.
Yeah.
But there are always that crowd out there, and it's the cream of the crop crowd, like we have in our group here. They want what they want. They're willing to pay for quality. They're willing to wait, and they don't want a crappy product because they've learned that it's more expensive to buy a crappy product than a good product.
Exactly.
That's we but like I think when we initially saw it, being
Absolutely,
a brand new business owner, it crushed us, man. Like
it does. I get it. You get in bed, you want to cry.
It's also the breaking the seal type thing, right? It's
yes, sir.
You can go being a year and a half being the only company in the world selling it on platforms that are, because we would search everywhere and not find it anywhere. But the moment
the product did not exist,
the moment they popped up on Amazon, within a month and a half of that, there were YouTube videos out there how to make them. And then this Etsy shop started selling this Etsy stuff.
Oh,
it
yeah.
was all within, as soon as Amazon did that, or not Amazon, as soon as that company started selling them on Amazon, once that happened, it was, and that was the thing, is the realization that once another company was doing it, it was no longer and it wasn't like, oh no, we're going to lose because everybody's going to buy them. No, it was okay, the ball's rolling downhill now, and it's going to pick, the snowball's going to pick up, and it did exactly that. And it was rough because with that, our growth hit a stopping point for a little bit, because instead of everybody fighting us when they searched, competition hit. They're fighting other people.
It.
But I think, thankfully, I was involved in, YouTube and, the Facebook community. I was doing all sorts of things to get involved with everything.
Yeah,
what you said is right. We may not have a bazillion customers, but the ones we do have, love us, and know
That's
what they're getting stuff.
And they'll tell their neighbors, and they'll tell their neighbor.
They do. They do. Yeah, you're right. And
what's neat too is that you support other businesses to make release papers for us, for our customers to have our release papers. And I know I probably wrote you like, what's this leopard people? Who are they? And then you saw us on Cara and you knew who it was, and you made us some release paper. And I said, I need some purple. You go, oh, you're talking my language. And we made release papers, and there was a couple canvases with leopards, and people bought the leopard that were our customers. And I saw, because Bella Art was on there, and then now Enablers is on there, and different companies.
Well, a funny story about
real quick, Mia, I understand. Yeah, I wish we could I wish we could do something better for shipping. It's just sad that it costs as much as it does.
Oh, shipping's amazing.
And the difference is in it,
making the money.
Yeah, and what's really weird is the weight difference between 7 ounces and 8 ounces or something. I think it's between 7 and 8. It goes from being about $20 US to ship overseas to $40 US to ship overseas off 1 ounce difference.
Yep.
Or not, just off 1 ounce difference. It's like, good Lord. But it's just, that was one thing we did too, is we're constantly trying to think of new things to stay ahead. Work with other businesses, sign artists. Now, as you were saying, I just wanted to get that comment before it got buried.
But
Nope, you're right. 100% on the money.
So
I don't even know what I was saying. I do have to go to the bathroom though.
Yeah, it was just that you know, not only you have licensed artists, which is awesome, and you also have your own designs.
Hello,
and
Sheila.
things you come up with, but you also have small shops to help spread the word about us when people are showing their release papers and their statuses. There's, you know, our release papers, and somebody did a leopard canvas. I think they got it from Dime Fanatics. And it was one Stacy who was here earlier, and she had my release paper. I go, "You bought my release paper?" She goes, "It's perfect. It says leopard and leopards." And other people said, "I need to, you have release paper?" I don't know, you have release paper. Where'd
All
you
right,
get
going
it?
on mute. Going on mute again.
So it's
Yeah,
just
it's-
like, it helps you, it helps us, it helps everybody.
And that's one thing I love about this community is you know, in our customers is they're not just like, oh, give me this and I walk away. No, they're like, oh, I really like this pen, this company that turned my pens. I like this company that made my release papers. I like this company that made my diamond. When they like that, they like to praise them.
Yes.
And you know, that's when I started. That was one of the reasons I reached out to different companies and was like, hey, you know, do you want to make branded release papers with your brand on it? We'll work something out. We'll do this. We'll do that. Because people they were wanting it. We made the Crash with Crashly logo one. So we were just using those as freebies. We didn't even have it as a listing. It was like, okay, we want to put freebies in here because, like I said, when we started out, paper wasn't our big thing. When people were coming to us, they were coming to us for cover minders or pens, or cover minders, pens, or putty. So it's like, okay, well, we want to get the news out on these papers. So we started sending the 4/8 sheet size papers with the orders. So people would be like, oh, they sell these? Okay. But then they turned around and they kept going, Can I order more of this design? And she's like, they aren't going to want to buy the Crash with Crashly logo. It was like, I'm still listing it because people are asking. And yeah, that's when we found out they want to show off their companies that they buy from and spread the word. And I'm like, well, this will help a lot of people out.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's like, oh, well, I have a canvas for that company, and you know, like Bella, our Diamonds had it, and I had a canvas for that. I'm like, oh, that'd be cool. I'll help support them, and you know, it helps them, it helps me, it helps, you know, that we're partnering. So it's cool. And then we have ours, which is really cool. And it's, you know, I have it here still. Like, yeah, here it is. Aha! Here it is. So, you know, I have that, and I give them away occasionally with stuff. And I have all the other ones I got from you that I give away as prizes. So, and I say where they're from every time. So, yeah, it's collaborating together, helping businesses, and that's kind of what we like to do. Right.
Love it.
Yeah, I love it. So it's like, oh wow. And I saw you on Kara's live once. I'm like, gosh, they're like us. And then I posted Tim's birthday, and you're like, is that really his birthday? I'm like, I think so, yeah. And all of a sudden he said, that's my husband's birthday. I'm like, oh gosh, no wonder they act like us. It must be something with that date. So
hey, it's the best day to be born on, May 25th.
Yep, 525 Club, he calls it. Because we keep running into people that have that birthday. It's like crazy.
That's so weird.
Yeah, my birthday's even weirder. It's 9/11. So,
Carrie, you have to check your messages. Tracy is talking some smack.
Okay, talking some smack with me. Yes, much had her.
Talking some.
Rachel is here, so I believe. Okay.
She'll be here momentarily. She has a link.
Yeah.
Do you want us to go?
I mean, if you want to hang out for a little bit, yeah, but she's going to be.
That's fine. I
hear from
told Rachel what I thought of her at first.
Yeah, Because on her booking chat, she said, "Oh, my good friend Crashly." I'm like, "Well, she's my good friend. Now maybe she'll, introduce me to Rachel." And you did. I mean, I knew who she was, but now I know her really well.
She's funny. She's so
And we're
funny.
gonna bring in Rachel. Here is Rachel Ray, everyone.
Just kidding.
Hey. Hey. Guess what?
Rachel. Welcome to Leatherworks.
You told me to message you.
Carolyn here, and Tim's up turning pens, and I'm over here diamond painting, and we have Tracy over there. That's who you probably talk to. So that's my mod.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Tracy. Hi, everybody. Hey, Tim.
Rachel, she was like, message me to remind me that you're sending me this. And I'm like, you realize who you're asking to remind you something, right?
Speaking of back in the pen days, I remember Crashly did 5 custom pens for Rachel's 5,000 subscriber giveaway. How many subscribers you up to now, Rachel? 50,000?
Yeah, something like that.
Wow.
Something silly. I think I just got over 58 a few days ago.
Ooh.
Wow.
So that's huge.
Congrats. That's awesome. I remember back at the 5,000, it was like, whoa, she's already at 5,000. That's awesome. And now it's 58.
Yeah. I'm really thankful. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
It's because she talks like Dr. Love in female form, and she's so smooth with her words and her voice, and that's how it moves.
We have a question for Rachel, Carrie.
Yes, it's Rachel. Brooke wants to know, is Luna around too?
Yep, she's right here, having a snooze right next to me. I don't know if I can position the camera right. Hold on. You're going to see stuff in the background. Can I get the camera to do this? She's right there.
There she is.
Asleep in her donut.
Aw. What are you working on there, Rachel?
Oh, I know.
I'm working. Oh, go ahead.
I can't pronounce it. It's a Margaret Morales. I have it.
Ajisai?
Yeah, that one.
Ajisai, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
When that originally came
colors.
out, I had that in my cart, and I'm like, no, I don't really need that. No, I don't really need that. Then a few hours later, I went back because I saw that you did an unboxing on it. I'm like, oh, I need that now. And it was out of stock, like forever.
Oh, no.
And then it came back in stock, and I grabbed it. At like 2 a.m, it came in stock. I'm like, yep.
Nice. That's how I feel about another painting of hers, Satura. I really want it, but whenever it comes back in stock, it sells out like immediately.
Yep. So, Rachel, how did you get started with diamond painting? Because I know you do some needleworks as well, cross stitch. That's how I originally found you a long time ago and watched, and crocheting, and you were on Twitch. And so how did you get into diamond painting?
Okay. Well, I think just like almost everybody else, I got a Facebook ad back in 2018 when I don't think there were many. There were some people that were into it. And I was like, that looks weird. I don't know. But then I kept seeing like videos of people working on them, and it was just so mesmerizing. I was like, maybe it'll be the same effect if I do it myself. So I just got like a little partial. And back then it was all like China, AliExpress and stuff. And I finished it in about half an hour. And I was like, oh, I should have gotten more. And yeah, that was what she wrote.
Cool. So what I have a question here from Tracy. She wants to know what it's like living in Ireland.
What's it like? Wet. Wet. Yeah. No, it's beautiful. It is really beautiful, but it is kind of just like everywhere else, you know. For me, it's not like a holiday, But I'd say like if you're coming over, sorry, I have to go back to American. It's like a vacation. It's not like a vacation. It's like, you know, bills and, you know, trying to make friends and, you know, do that kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, it's gorgeous though. When the sun comes out, it's the best place in the world. And it's room temperature.
Would you guys like to know what I thought of Rachel right at first?
Oh no.
So here's how it went. In one of the Facebook groups, someone was like, what YouTubers do you like to watch when you diamond paint? And I saw her name and I watched her and was like, dang, she's got a nice soothing voice. That's cool. And I listened to her, thought she was funny and stuff, so I subscribed. And then on my YouTube feed, I kept seeing Rachel Ray post floss tube. And I was like, is this chick really brushing her teeth and stuff? Like, on this video? What the heck? What a weirdo. And then I remember clicking on one and there was no volume. And I see you with these long strings. I was like, oh, she's got colored floss that she's going to floss with. This is going to be what? And then that's how I found out what, cross stitch was at that very moment. But yeah.
At that moment.
I thought she was a super weirdo.
Don't let her fool you, Rachel. She thought very highly of you. When you guys actually started messaging, she was fangirling like there was no tomorrow on the side of the phone.
How dare you?
Like, oh my god, what do I say? What do I say? Oh, what do I say?
Well, I felt the same way, so you know.
It was like that for like 0.5 seconds, and then she said something goofy, and I'm like, oh. Okay, she's one of my people. Okay, cool. And then that was all she wrote.
Well, I'll let you guys go so some of our people can chat with Rachel. And
that sounds good. Thanks for having us, everyone.
Know as well as you do. So thank you for taking time out of your busy Black Friday and getting up early to join us. And I totally appreciate it.
So good to see you.
Bye.
Bye. All right, bye guys. So Rachel, what is your favorite artist?
My favorite artist. That is a hard question to answer with just one name. But I am a huge fan of basically Margaret Morales, Manny Manzano, JoJo's arts. There are so many. I don't know. It's for me when I pick a diamond painting though, like I follow all these artists that I find through diamond painting. So I go to their like social media and I follow them so that I can see more of their artwork. And I try to stick with the diamond paintings that are like in my style. I love watercolors and like I like the pretty ladies and stuff like that. Kind of like with cross stitch as well. But yeah, it's so hard to pick just one. I mean, there's Leoba Bruckner, there's Anna Dittman. I'm about to start an Anna Dittman and I'm so excited. Unfortunately, I haven't seen her artwork with any other diamond painting company since the old Diamond Shop, but hopefully she'll come back into the fold. But yeah, there's just too many to name.
Because I never heard of JoJo's art, I believe. Katie unboxed one of the paintings that released, I guess, this morning. I had not ever heard of that, but it was beautiful dragon, stunning.
Yeah, I think it was last year. I might be wrong on this, so feel free to correct me, but I think it was last Black Friday that they came out with a piece of his called Springbringer, and it's like a reindeer or not a reindeer. Anyway, it's like a deer and he's going from winter to spring and there's all these like beautiful blossoms and everything. It's so pretty. And I missed it. I missed it on Black Friday last year and I had to wait until it came back in stock, but I got it immediately. It's so pretty.
Yeah, that one went super fast last year and I think a lot of people were worried about, wanting to get some of his art because it doesn't come out very often. And so I just know everybody was like panicking that they got a lot of
totally.
Any out of you that were on last night buying, you might have recognized it. You probably got a lot of what you were looking for if you were there.
Yeah, hopefully so. Sorry. Let me mute.
Luna speaking to us. Include me.
Sorry. My brother-in-law has a restaurant, so like he has people coming up our driveway. It's such a small town. His restaurant is on the main street, so the back of the restaurant leads up the mountain, and we live on the other end of the plot, so we're at the top of the hill. And his driveway and our driveway is the same. So there's all these like vans and stuff. So if I mute, if Luna starts barking, I will definitely mute. But that's probably what it's going to be.
Yeah, one of our subscribers just said that Jada Gem Shop has Anna Dittman.
Oh, really? I'll have to go look. I know that she's having a sale as well. It's
Yes.
okay, baby. Shh.
He is having a sale today, I think. And today's the end of it, I believe.
Because I looked at my email earlier today when I woke up, and I was looking, and there's a piece called, I think it's named after that movie Anastasia, like Once Upon a December or something like that.
Yes.
And yeah, just gorgeous. I love Jada Gem Shop's images. They're so pretty.
Oh, they're gorgeous, and she's getting so many gorgeous ones. Like, oh, man. So do you add embellishments to your canvases yourself, or do you use, embellishment kits maybe from like Deep with Sparklers or somewhere else, or do you just go with what the canvas says?
Most of the time I work with what comes in the kit. I have, which one was it? Did that post review even go up? Anyway, I did a piece called Cauldron of Myrrh. That was really pretty. It's like a witch in a cauldron bathtub, mermaid.
Mermaid, yeah.
And I did add sparklers on that one. So Tima from DP with Sparklers had a sale or something, and I try to, for those of you who are in the States, I try to like bulk buy. So whenever I'm gonna go buying something, I try to get all the stuff that I need. And so I got a couple of enhancement kits and like these things called slivers and stuff like that, and I added it to that painting. But generally, I just kind of stick with what comes in the kit, because I don't know, it can be a little bit of a, we talked about this a couple of days ago. It could be kind of stressful for me anyway to like color myself. So I kind of consider it like coloring. I tried it once. It was really hard because I couldn't make a decision. Like, I'd be like, okay, this shade or this shade, And I'd have to, think about that for a really long time before I'd actually make that change. But like, I don't know, that's kind of what drew me to diamond painting in the first place, is that it's all mapped out for you already. So when I did do the embellishments that one time, I mean, I've done it a couple times, but that was my recent one. I just picked a symbol and then went with the flow on it, instead of like coloring outside the lines or something like that. It just kind of stresses me out. So I kind of stick with the way that it is generally.
Yeah, occasionally I'll buy one of Tima's already made packages because it's like, okay, all the work's been done and it just adds a lot to it. But, if I can get an embellishment kit, I will from her. If I look at it and I'm like, ooh, I like those colors, I think they might look pretty in there. And then I just kind of sometimes use it, sometimes not. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Brooke says, I must admit, Rachel, I heard your husband talk in your video once and I swooned. LOL. Love a good Irish accent.
You should come over. There's lots of single men.
Now, were you living in Ireland, or did you meet somewhere else and move to Ireland?
We met somewhere else and moved here, but he is Irish. So we were teaching English separately. We hadn't met yet. We were teaching English in South Korea, and we met on a hiking trip. And it was really fun, had a great night, and he asked me on a date, and that's pretty much where it started.
You just never
Couldn't
know.
get rid of me after that.
Yeah, I mean, Tim was talking in church, and that's where I met him. So I met him at church. I'm like, oh, this would be a good
Yeah.
place to meet. So, and we've been
Yeah.
married 21 years now. So, just,
Oh, wow. Congratulations. That's amazing.
thank you. So it's kind of fun. But Jess also says that DIY Moon Shop, a lot of the artists that were there, and I know this too, the Red Mermaid, for example, is at Jaded's shop. So
Okay. Oh, do you know what? After this live, I'm definitely gonna have to go shopping.
I know it's very hard because I'm on like the mailing list, and so she always, I'm like, oh dang it, or she'll send me something. You need to go. You need this. This says you all over it. I'm like, oh gosh, don't do this. My wallet.
Goodbye, wallet.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes.
Yeah.
So do you have a lot more to go on this painting?
I only have 3 more rows to go actually. So I'm really trying hard to do at least a row a week. But like life is just lifing right now. Everything is happening. So you know how it is around the holidays and everything. But since we're doing the event, I'm really trying to finish this before the new year. And that'll get me a head start on all the pieces that I want to do next year. Do you know what I mean? Getting this off the WIP list would be amazing.
Yeah, and I don't know if a lot of people know what event you're hosting. Could you share that with us? I know what
Sure,
it is.
yeah. So if anybody doesn't know, it's all over here now. Myself and Wolfpack Diamond Painting, Stephanie, we are doing our Winter with DAC event. We've done this every 2 years for the past 4 or so. Anyway, every other year we hold an event called Winter with DAC. Hopefully we'll be able to do it next year as well because it's going super well and I really enjoy hosting. But yeah, we have weekly prizes. If you just come over, watch our videos and comment, as long as your canvas is entered in, then you're good. You're just watch and you get weekly prizes. And I'm super excited because Leopard Leatherworks reached out and we have a special prize from them that's coming soon. So I'm really grateful for all of our sponsors, but Leopard Leatherworks is amazing. Y'all know that. That's why you're here. But yeah, you should join us for Winter with DAC because we haven't closed the entry form yet. So you can still join. You can join with a work in progress. It doesn't have to be a new start. And I think that has made it a lot easier. Also, it does not have to be a holiday themed painting. It can be any painting from DAC. So for more information, go to my channel, Rachel Ray Craft, to see the announcement video. You might have to scroll down a little bit, but we would love to have you. And if you have any questions, you can email me on Facebook or, email, Facebook, Instagram, wherever you feel comfortable.
We have Shelly here. She's halfway done with her canvas for your event.
Woo! Very good. Excellent. That's awesome.
I had not heard of the event. I did 2 years ago, but I didn't participate because I wasn't really participating in events at the time because I was co-manager at a Walmart store. So I didn't have time for anything.
That's a lot of work.
And
yeah.
And so, but this year I saw it and I'm like, I was watching one of your videos because I pop on as often as I can. And I'm like, you're with DAC. I hadn't heard about that. What's that all about? So, I wanted you to come on because I just love your channel because it's so versatile. It's like crochet, needlework. You're on Twitch. You're over here, and it's just a lot of the things that I know a lot of people also do on this channel. So
nice.
I saw the event, and I'm like, well, if you still need sponsors. And then the video said, if you would like to sponsor, so I'm like, okay, so here we are. So we are sponsoring. Yay. You do have the opportunity. We are donating a kind of like pen that we have here in stock. So you do have the opportunity to win more Leopard Leatherwork stuff. in this event. And also there will be a savings. I have to get that up, but it's been a little hectic with the holidays, but it's still here.
Sorry about the dog.
What kind of dog is she?
She's a border collie.
Oh, okay.
She's got the blue merle color, so she looks really pretty, but she is full of attitude, basically. But she definitely knows how to protect, don't ya? Yeah. She's curled up and gone back to sleep now.
She's letting you know she's there.
Yeah. She barks at my husband. So she's definitely like a one-person dog, which is kind of sad. You know, I've tried really hard to get her to be involved with him as well, but she's like imprinted. So, oh well.
I had a dog that just liked me, and then my kids would come up, and they were like adults at the time, and they would come over, hang over the recliner, and give me a hug, and she would just get very defensive, like that is my person.
Yeah, exactly.
So do you do various craft? Do you do mostly like stick to one thing at a time? Because I know you do so many different things. You draw. I've seen your artwork at, you can get one of Rachel's artwork canvases at a neighbor's outpost.
Oh, thank you.
The mods want to put it in neighbor's outpost in there. She does have her artwork in diamond painting form. You can order
just one.
Just one.
Just one. I like to dabble, so you know, I'm kind of like I don't know. I like to call myself multi-craftual because I kind of flip from different projects, different kinds of crafts on, you know, how I'm feeling that day or whatever. But originally when I found diamond painting, I just couldn't stop. And I think that it was kind of like that for the first year. I was just obsessed. And then one of my really, really close friends got me into cross stitch. And that's when I started cross stitching on my channel. I did separate cross stitch from diamond painting eventually. So I do have a separate channel just for cross stitch now.
Oh,
but yeah, it was feedback from people who, most of the people who watched on that channel on the main account were diamond painters. Although there were a lot of people saying, you know, you got me into cross stitch, and I was like, yay, you know, more friends. But I didn't want to confuse the system, you know, how YouTube can be.
Right.
And yeah, I made a separate thing. So cross stitch was my main thing for the last 2 years or so, because I needed something that was really portable as I was traveling back and forth to the States a lot. And so that was good for that. And then this year, after the summer, I just found myself diamond painting all the time. So I haven't really cross stitched much since about May or June of this year. Yeah. All the things.
I did cross stitch. I mean, for 38 years. I mean, that's what I did. It was portable.
Yeah.
I lived in Utah, and there was Shepherd's Bush. I don't know if you ever heard of them.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I'd love to go.
So it's like the mecca of cross stitch there.
Mm-hmm.
And I did about 3 retreats with them and that kind of thing. So I did that till I got a diamond painting for Christmas, and then I always jump full force into something. So that's kind of how I got into that, because I'm like, wow, it's already pre-printed for you. How convenient. And so
exactly.
But Tracy was asking, you still have your door, right, Rachel?
I do still have the door. I get this question a lot.
Did it fall off? I must have missed
No, so when I first started, it's so funny. When I first started my channel, my husband's brother was demoing a house, and this was a very old house, and he had these gorgeous doors, and the doors were like from the beginning of the 20th century. They had like the big metal plate with the knob and the big keyhole and everything. And I was like, I need to save this door. It's so heavy as well. I need to save this door. I want to use it as a desk. So James built these, what do you call them? Supports for the, I think they're called they're not called seesaws. They're called something anyway. He made these supports for the sides, and that became my crafting table. And that's where I filmed for 5 years.
Oh, okay. I
So
remember that. Yeah.
in the beginning, I didn't have any cover on it. So I literally had a space about as big as I'm showing you here. That was the only space I had to diamond paint on because the rest of it was like divots and, stuff like that. Yeah. Eventually, we got a plexiglass cover on it. And it was amazing because I could put like little business stickers and stuff like that inside. And then when I moved house in February of this year, we moved from the old house to this one. And I do have the door still. It is in the guest room, but I wanted to upgrade my table. In the end, it was just really a hassle to film on there because of the glare from the plexiglass and everything. And, crafting on it is fine, but filming on it was a different matter. But yeah, the door is still here to stay. It'll be a part of our lives forever, but it's not coming back to the channel, I'm afraid.
Because I haven't noticed. Because I just, I listen and I watch, and usually the diamond painting, like now, is covering. So I'm like, oh, she's probably covering.
Right. Yeah. No, it served its purpose. It really did. But when we moved here, I was just like, it's time to move on and graduate to a new desk, especially one with storage as well. There was no storage. Because it was just a door. But and the more craft supplies I start hoarding, the more space I need.
Yeah.
But yeah. Sawhorses, I think that's right.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Carrie, I need to ask a question really quick.
Go ahead.
You need to move the blanks from the pressure pot to the oven now?
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be the exact minute. As soon as I think it went in at 7:40, so 4 hours is 11:30, but we sometimes let it sit a little bit longer just to be sure it's totally cooked.
Okay. I know he wanted a reminder of the time. That's why
I think after Rebecca, we have like a choices pour. We'll probably move them at that point because we don't have any guests at that point.
Okay. I'm sorry to interrupt, Rachel.
Oh, that's fine. I saw
No,
a
you're fine.
message, so I was gonna just text it in there, but that's fine.
Hello,
No problem.
everybody. Just to be clear, we put them in the pot at 7:40. 4 hours from that is 11:40. So probably another 45 minutes or so in the pressure pot, and then we'll be able to take it out, cut it up, check them out, and then put them in the oven.
Tim,
And Connie might be in a different time zone.
right, and yeah, she's noticing the time. Tim, this is Rachel Ray, and
Hello, Rachel.
Tim, my husband, he is our blank whisperer turner. He does all the artwork.
I love the shapes that you're making. They're really cool.
Thank you. And again, on a previous guest we had earlier this morning, is everybody buys these blanks because they go ooh and ah when they see them. Mm-hmm. My job is to make it so they can use it and get out of the way so they can see it while they're using it. So I don't do a lot of fancy turns and cuts and all that kind of stuff. Whatever fits the blank, I try to get it so you can see it the most, because that's why they buy them.
To make the blank kind of shine,
That's because it's the blank. It's all about the blank. They buy the blank, and that's what they're looking for. The colors, the depth, the things that are in it, all that kind of fun stuff.
And
let me get back to turning.
Oh yes. I love the work that y'all do. It's such a work of art to be able to take something that's like, a piece of resin and then turn it into something that's usable and beautiful. We really appreciate that as diamond painters, because I know I have an insane collection of pens at this point. But like I never tire of them, and I'm never like, okay, that's enough. You know what I mean? I just want to keep getting them as long as I can.
No, and so many of our customers or subscribers or whatever you want to call them, because they kind of are both. They go to our Facebook group, they buy from us, and they also subscribe to the channel. They don't tire either, and it's just like each one is a piece of art, and it speaks to you in some way, and you just want another one, and you just want another one. Or
Yeah.
a caster designed something, it's like, oh my gosh, that's incredible, I need that. That will go with this one, and this one, and this one is like an outfit. And that's pretty much what I call it, is coordinating your pen to go with, the whole thing. So we just collaborated with Muni Made on one of her fall paintings by Deborah, and I worked with Troy Shipley from Unbelievable Blanks. He made the blank. We turned the pen, and then Femke Deborah did the artwork. They had Muni Made had it made into a diamond painting and also matched a tray to it. So it's like 4 or 5 different people all working together to give you the diamond painting experience. So it's kind of fun. I love doing it.
That's so cool. And I know that you were working with Enablers Outpost for Dragon Seasons as well. I was here when you were showing those pens, and it's so fun, I not just for this event, but I like to change my pens just to give it a different feel. And the best thing about it is that you know that you're supporting a small business. That's what I really like about it.
Yeah, it is. And it's all small. Those are all small businesses that are involved with this whole collaboration. And so, I go to Troy and I'm like, hey, I have a collaboration. Do you want to work with me on it? And he jumps at the chance, because I show him the artwork. I give him a few ideas of what I'd like to see featured, and I just let him do his artwork. You do your thing. I leave him alone, and he comes back and he sends it to me, and I'm just like floored and just like, oh, that's awesome. And then Tim takes it and we talk on how we should turn it to best utilize it. And it was shown on Muni Made's channel, and it's there, and it goes with the painting beautifully, and it's just neat to see it all come together. It's fun.
So amazing.
I just, when I saw you did cross stitch, I'm like, she does cross stitch too? Wow, she's like me. And it's just wonderful. There's so many different ideas. I think it was up a bit. I hope I can find it. I believe here it is. Shelly, who's in the event, she says, I usually have 1 cross stitch and 2 diamond painting projects going at the same time so that I can switch around. And that is so true. That's what's so fun.
Yeah, exactly. Like my diamond painting is my desk craft. And then I've got like knitting or crochet or cross stitch at the couch. Because I don't know if you know this about me. I used to diamond paint in my recliner a long time ago, and I had to stop because the doctor told me to stop. Apparently, I got an infection in my ribs because of the way that I was holding my lap stand to diamond paint in my recliner. And he was like, whatever you're doing, you need to stop. So yeah, that was really embarrassing. But I flip flop between crafts because, some are portable. Sometimes I just get the bug. Like, I don't know about you. Do you get a bug to diamond paint in the summer? Because I find that I diamond paint way more in the summer.
Yes. And it's funny you mentioned about diamond painting in a recliner. I had foot surgery at the beginning of the year. And then I had deviated septum surgery 2 months after that. So I had to keep elevated and couldn't look down. So I had to learn to diamond paint on the couch. And so I just learned to roll it up and put clips and do all that. And my chiropractor says, you're here like twice a week. Why are you here twice a week? I said, because what are you doing to your back? and your neck.
Yep.
I'm doing crafts and
Bent over looking down at the couch.
yep. And
Yeah.
I'm bad about doing that. My eyes hurt, and my eye doctor said, "Do you read a lot?" I'm like, "Well, no, I do crafts." And so he's like, "Don't do your diamond painting. You can do your needlework. That's fine because you can bring it up to you. You cannot bring your diamond painting up to you. Don't do that." Oh,
Right.
same
Exactly.
thing is with you. So I'm like, "Oh, that's funny you said that because I didn't want to."
And guess what, everybody? She hasn't listened.
I know I'm still there. I still do it. And it's like, oh, I
Getting called out.
cannot watch a TV show and not do something. Diamond paint, cross stitch.
Because she starts out at 5'4", but in a couple of years she'll probably be 5'1".
Probably.
Bent over.
I think
Honey, stand up. I am.
So I was like, oh man. So
Yeah, it's very important to be aware of your health when you're crafting. We don't really think about it that often, but it's very easy to, get lost in it, and then all of a sudden you're like, why am I in pain?
Yes.
It happens
just
a lot.
one more section or one more row if you're doing cross stitch and even diamond paint for that matter.
Just one more.
Just one more. Wait till this episode is over. Then I'll go to bed. And then it's 3 a.m. I better go to bed now. But
exactly.
It's hard.
I've got the stream on the TV above my lathe, so I can look down when I'm turning and then look up while I'm sanding.
Yeah.
Go back and forth.
Have you seen those glasses that just came out recently? They have mirrors in them.
Yes.
So that you can look straight ahead, but the mirrors will put whatever is down here at your eye level, so you don't actually have to move your neck. I thought that was amazing. I want to try them.
I saw that, and I just wonder how it affects your field of vision or your field of view. So listen to this. I got Carrie a new car, and it's a Toyota, and it's got this rear view mirror that is not a mirror. It's a monitor. And they got a little camera in the back of the car. That way, if you look backwards, nobody's in your way. Kids in the back seat don't get in your vision, that kind of stuff. But what I didn't ever notice was that when you look at a mirror, you're focused in the distance. You're not focused on the mirror. And now when you look up, you have to focus on the monitor that it looks like a mirror and not in the distance. It's really weird for your eyes after all those years of doing it one way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same with reverse cameras, those backup cameras in cars now.
Yeah.
They confuse me. I'm forever just like turning around and looking behind me.
Yeah, that this one, if I try and look through the rear view mirror, it gives me like a camera view. It's not like a live view. It's like a little more distant. So it's like really weird because my last car was 8 years ago. So I was like, oh, I'm in the future now. I feel like the Jetsons.
Yeah.
Kind of neat, but it's fun.
Oh, Angel. Hi, Angel.
Yep. Angel Lea Rose is here on the whole time with as much. I think she's going to be here the whole time. So we were trying to simulcast, but she is here in the background, diamond painting as well. And she's hoping to finish one painting in the 24 hours.
And on the next break, we're going to try to sync it up so we are simulcasting, because I think we're all a bunch of newbies when it came to that. But what caused it was I was on with Rebecca, and we were on one of her morning shows. And when I fired up my StreamYard and I was going to connect to her, it said, do you want to simulcast to your channel or something like that? And I'm like, sure. I never did that before. And I've never seen that button before. And then all of a sudden it worked like a champ. And now I can't figure out how to do it.
Yeah.
That was too easy.
Too easy, yeah.
We do all kinds of things.
Thank you, Tracy.
I will be honest. I haven't really used StreamYard that much in a long time because I stopped going live on YouTube a while back. And I moved over to Twitch because people were asking me to go live, but the I'll be completely upfront and honest with you. After my channel hit a certain level of subscribers, I couldn't handle the chat anymore.
Oh,
And it
yes.
wasn't really the same for me or for them.
Right.
It wasn't, we
No more
can sit
intimacy.
here and right, like, I can't answer questions or say hello, and that made me feel really self-conscious. So moving to Twitch fixed that problem because less people were coming in. And I know that seems really unfair, but just for everybody's sake, I was like, oh, it's just too much. If chat is flying by, it doesn't feel fair. And also, it's really overwhelming because I do want to read everybody's message. So just
when I
know that.
retired in
Mhm.
2021, my whole goal was to become a Twitch streamer and stream games, and that's how I was going to make my retirement money. And got my affiliate status in a week. Started streaming. Started making about $28 a month from all the ad revenue and people giving you money. And I just thought, this is cool. And then somebody offered me a bunch of money to go back to work. So I went back to work.
Oh. I bet you were a really cool streamer. Do you still have some of your streams saved?
They're on there somewhere way back when. They're in Leopard Leatherworks. They're just buried. And when I streamed American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator.
That game is so cool. Yeah.
Yep. And I got the wheel and the pedals and the gear shift and all that kind of stuff.
Sweet. Yeah, I love looking at like people's setups for those games because some people go way all out in it. There's one person that has like the lucky dice mirror thing, and
oh
my
yes,
gosh, so fun.
I'm a little out. I'm not that way out.
Well, I don't really play video games on my Twitch stream. I just do this.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah,
but it is fun.
In fact,
it is fun.
Diamond painting is starting to take off a little bit on there as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in like all over the world, and different languages too. So it's really nice to see that it's not just like one place. It's a worldwide thing.
Yeah, sure is. It's incredible. In fact, with our collaboration with MuniMaid, we have a lady, and we have another subscriber, Mia, who is, I think she's in Denmark. I can't remember where she's from. Somebody correct me, or Mia, if you're on, correct me if I'm wrong. But we had a lady from Denmark who bought the canvas from MuniMaid and wanted the matching pen. And so it's like, we met Angel Lee, who's in UK. And so we just have met so many wonderful people internationally in this craft.
Yeah, and I'm sure that you hear it all the time. I really wish that I could buy more from small shops in the States. It's just after 2020, the prices for shipping went crazy.
You know it. Oh my goodness.
So crazy. So crazy. Like back in the day, I remember it only was like $30 or something. And I was like, oh yeah, that's a reasonable amount of money to pay for on top of a diamond painting, whatever, that's fine. And like after Brexit and COVID and everything, it's now like $85 or something like that, which is
stupid.
It's dumb. It's not your fault either.
Hey, we got Marie Casey, we got Mia, and I think I saw Rich pop in earlier. How you doing, Rich? Anybody else? We make sure we go through the chat and say hello.
Oh yeah,
Joe's
we are.
Everybody.
Going to take a bit for a break. All right, Joe. We're glad you're here and we can't wait till you come back.
Yeah, Mia lives in Denmark. I thought, we had somebody else who bought a pen, Mia. That was from Denmark. I thought of you, and I thought, oh, I think that's where Mia is. And I know Marie is in Ireland too. So, because I sent to her, she's bought some pens from us too.
Hey Tracy, that last pen was Colleen's. These pens are Tamara's.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, are we keeping track? Because we were at 27. Let me see where we're at. So, Rachel, in this live, 24-hour live, I will go over 2,000 pens turned. Wow. So I want to see where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've done 8, 27. So that we got what, 19 to go? Is that right? Yeah, 19 to go. Hey, John, welcome in. Everybody just flowing on, and I love it. Yes, Mia, you need them, my sister. You need them. Mia says she needs more Leopard Leatherworks pens in her life. I agree, 100%. Okay, I'm going to go on mute again while I make a lot of noise.
I'm just going to reach out to the person whose pen it is. We try and tell them if I'm around and able to that their pens are being turned.
Yeah, that's awesome. Then they can actually see it as well.
Or if they're not available to watch it live, they can at least go back to the stream and scrub to where they see their pen.
Yeah.
We usually tell them what time it is. When we start at 6 p.m. and now it's 8 p.m. Go 2 hours in and you'll see your pen. So we try and keep them.
That's a great idea.
It's fun. It's fun to watch.
I hope John is wearing ear protection. I can only imagine how loud that is.
Oh yeah, it's loud. Yeah.
If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask.
What do you like to do most on your channel? Do you like to do whips? Do you like to do unboxings? What's your favorite thing?
That's a good question.
Actually, that is a great question. And sadly, it's something that I haven't been able to do in a while. And my favorite thing is when me and Mr. Ray get on and we do our podcast. We started a show a couple years ago called Theory Tuesday. And it just came up as like a random idea because he's really into like reading weird and wacky stuff on the internet. That's what we called it. And we started with like, I was doing a cross stitch of cryptids. So we deep dived into each cryptid. And then we talked about aliens for a while and all this kind of stuff. And it became kind of like, I don't know, a really fun way to interact with each other and to be able to share that with other people. And I really hope that we can start doing that again. But unfortunately, like I was saying, life is just lifing lately, and we haven't really had the time to like sit down together to plan this. But if anybody is curious, because I know that there's a lot of new people out there and they probably haven't seen it because it's buried on my channel, but there are some really fun podcasts to listen to while you diamond paint. And I had such a blast making them that I hope we can get back into it soon.
Yeah, Dawn is saying need more Theory Tuesday.
Dawn, Dawn, I'm thinking of you. I will let you know as soon as we have more Theory Tuesday. I promise.
Oh yeah, even your husband is Mr. Ray is missed. She says.
Yeah, I like to call him Mr. Ray, but everybody knows his name is James. It's not a secret.
That's neat. Theory Tuesday. I like that idea. That's
Theory
cool.
Tuesday. Yeah, it was fun. I mean, I enjoy making all the videos. I think unboxings are nice and easy because it's kind of ingrained in, it's like muscle memory at this point, and I enjoy doing them, and I enjoy sharing like new things and new paintings, new accessories, and all that kind of thing. Whip and chats can be really like helpful for me because I like to share and work things out by talking them through, even if it's just to myself in the car, you know.
Right.
And sometimes I feel like I hope that I'm not like oversharing, but I really enjoy making them and I really like to listen to them. I like to listen to other diamond painter creators share their stuff too. But yeah, the special kind of once in a while things like the Christmas premieres that Crashly sets up, those are really fun too. It's basically like I don't know how to put it. It's like a live stream train all the way through Christmas. And there's like 20 something people making an hour video each, and we hop to each channel. And different people will, make different types of videos, but we're all diamond painting together. I like those special kind of community things too. They just make me feel good to participate in. Kind of makes you feel closer to people,
Yeah, I enjoyed watching them the last couple of years, and then Rebecca from Craft and Crime Daily asked us to collaborate with her on one, so we're doing our first one this year, so we're kind of excited.
Oh, that's so super exciting.
Yeah, that should be fun. Are you doing a Christmas premiere this year?
I am, yes.
Oh, yay.
I have no idea what I'm doing yet, but
doing something.
It will be fun. Something.
Oh, yeah. It's a great idea. I don't know how to come up with it, but it's a great idea.
Yeah. I think it was Pippa who organized the first one that we did. It might have been a couple of people, actually. It could have been Melissa, Pippa, Tia. I think a whole bunch of us at the beginning, we were in and out of each other's lives a lot. Back when it was still a relatively small thing on YouTube.
Right.
And then I think Pippa handed it over to Crashly. I think that's what happened, but I know that Crashly is doing it. So if you are a creator, you should reach out to Crashly and see, because the thing is like sometimes we need backups too. For one reason or another, someone might not be able to participate, like a family emergency or something. So something to keep in mind as well. And Mia asked if the retreat. I was talking about a retreat. I was talking about a retreat a long, long time ago. I worked in a hotel, and unfortunately, they went under. And my plan was to host a retreat that next year in it was supposed to be 2020. But so yeah, that's still kind of, I don't think that I'm going to make a retreat, but I do know that something is going to be announced, but I myself am not going to be hosting a retreat, if that makes sense. That's a very, very, very sneak peek for you all. I don't know if that's even public yet, so.
Yeah, the best place to look is the diamond painting retreats, because that's usually where a lot of people post it, if they're having.
Oh, is there like a Facebook group for them?
Yes, there is a Facebook group, Mia, called Diamond Painting Retreats, and you can go in there and kind of ask if anybody is doing a retreat in this area. Of course, you're over in Europe, but there might be somebody who's in there planning that, and you can find out when you can sign up for that.
That's really cool. My co-host, Stephanie of Wolfpack Diamond Painting, is hosting a retreat in North Dakota. So if anybody here is close to North Dakota, go check it out, because I think that they're still looking for people to join. Mm-hmm. And I know there's a lot of people around there, but I don't know if she heard about the group, so I'll have to message her and tell her about it.
Yeah.
Diamond paint
back then, yeah.
Yeah.
How's the installation of the new heat going?
Oh, so we still don't have heat. We don't have heating in our house. So
are you using space heaters or something?
We are using space heaters. Yeah. I turned it on right before the live. It's starting to get a bit chilly, but unfortunately, when we moved in, we inherited this house from James's parents, and when we moved in, the heating is all radiators and it's powered by hot water basically. And the pipes to the radiators were buckling or bursting in the floor. We recognized that about, I think it was the second time we tried to turn on the heating, and then the floorboards just went like this. And we were like, that's not good. Why is there no heating happening? Oh, look at the floor. It's been a really long process, and I don't want to like bore you all with it, but basically we've got a kind of a starting point with the contractor that we signed up with, and we are signing the contract, and we're in the process of getting a mortgage, which is fun. And once we have the money secured, the works are going to begin, and hopefully it'll all be done, I'm being optimistic, by March. So I know that for a couple of weeks I will be MIA. We have to move out. It's just going to be a nightmare, but it's going to be so worth it. They are basically doing energy upgrades to the home. That's like insulation, new heat pump, and all this stuff. And I've been joking with everybody that once this house is insulated and has the heating and everything, I'm never going to want a vacation again. It's just me and my crafts in my house. I will be a pure introvert. There won't be a need to go vacation in a hot place in the middle of January or February anymore, because it'll be nice and toasty.
Yeah, heat is good.
Heat is very good. And we just had a couple of weeks of super cold weather, like near zero.
Oh my.
And
Which is 32, Carrie.
32. Sorry, yeah. 32. Not
Still cold,
not Fahrenheit
still very
zero. Thank you. Yeah, near freezing temperatures, and it was not very comfortable, but that's what blankets and space heaters and the wood stove are all for.
Yeah, Carrie will never let me buy a house like that.
No.
She wants it all done before we move in.
I've gotten a little older, and I get really cold easily, and Tim gets really hot easily. So it was kind of like this battle of, did you turn up the heat?
Yeah.
No, but I really did. So it's like, dang it.
Yeah, you and Tim are just like me and James. It's a battle for what's comfortable.
Yep. I think that's probably just about everywhere.
Yeah.
Somebody asked a question early, what's it like to live in Ireland? And I started traveling again back in 2022 and 23, and for my business, my company here that I went to work for. And went to Germany and Poland for about 6 weeks one year, 3 weeks in each kind of thing. And I was very enamored because I'd never been to either country before, and I was excited for the novelty and stuff like that. But when you're there more than 3 or 4 days, I would pretty much say it all wears off, and you're just like everybody else. You need to get up in the morning, take a shower, get your breakfast, go to work, take care of the kids, pay the bills, get something to eat at dinner at night. I mean, it becomes very routine. And all of a sudden, the only thing that really changes between one country and another is the language on the signs. Everything else is
true.
The same. Everything else is the same.
Everybody's just trying to get their kids to school and go grocery shopping, and
That's it.
but like when you're in vacation mode,
Yes.
it's very nice. I try at least once a year to do something that's touristy, because I didn't grow up here. I've been here for a decade, but I haven't seen very much. So I do try to get out and go explore and see the castles and, everything like that. It's much easier when I invite a friend over and then, I'm showing them around, and So you got to come over.
Yeah. You know, the thing
Come
about
over and visit
Ireland,
sometime.
I spent a bit of time in Scotland and a tiny bit of time down in London, Portland, Weymouth, that kind of thing. But never been to Ireland. I've flown over Ireland a lot on the way to Scotland. But all I can say is the green in Ireland will smoke your eyeballs.
Yep.
That
It
place
is
is
green.
green. Yeah, I spent 12 years in the Navy on submarines, so we refitted out of Holy Loch, Scotland. So I spent a lot of time there.
Oh, that's amazing. My dad was in the Navy as well.
Oh, how fun.
Just so everyone knows, Adam Rolson is here. He wants to come and say hi. And
Yeah, yeah.
Rebecca Schilling is here, and she's going to be coming on next and wants to come in and say hi to Rachel as well. So I'm going to add them to the stage.
Fantastic.
Great. Glad to have them here. Hello, Rebecca.
It is so good to see you.
Hi, Rebecca. How are you?
I'm good. It has been a long time. How is everything going?
Great.
Are you
Really
still
good.
teaching?
No, I'm not. I'm actually trying to get another job at the minute, but fingers crossed. We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just enjoying life, right? That's what
Just
I'm doing.
enjoying. Yeah, getting the house, getting the heating done. Once we get the heating in,
Yeah.
that'll be a huge blessing,
Look how fast she diamond paints, you guys.
I
Oh,
know.
stop. I'm slow.
No, I've
Oh,
seen
my
you move
goodness.
up the whole time. So I'm like, wow.
Yeah. Oh, look at the crowd you got here, Tim. And that pen, by the way, is gorgeous. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, this is a Don Van Dyne blank. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's got
Absolutely.
blue and purple.
Very pretty.
And, oh, wow.
Yeah.
Love those colors.
I just had to snip off a piece of the glitter. Sometimes the glitter likes to stick through and bend over rather than sand off.
Yeah.
So I got to cut it off.
Tim or Carrie?
Yes, ma'am.
Adam and Angel are both here. They're a little bit below where I can access. Could one of you please add them to the stage?
How are they below?
It's a party now.
Oh,
Everybody wants to say hi.
Party.
There you go.
Who's got the
Hi,
eggnog?
everyone.
All right, there they are. I'm sorry. I couldn't get to your add stage button, so thank you.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
now we're a family. There we go.
Look at this.
Angel and Adam have arrived. What's up, Adam? You're looking good, man. Love the mohawk.
Thank you.
I love the pink. The pink. I love the
The
pink.
pink is good, isn't it?
The pink.
Yep, got to go to the
Rachel,
pink.
so you know, this is Rebecca.
More men should wear pink.
Hi, Rebecca.
And
Hi,
Adam
Rachel.
from Sparkly Diamonds. And
Nice.
Angel from Angel Lea Rose's Den.
So good to see
The
you
Rose
guys.
Den, yeah.
I think everybody knows
The
everybody
Rose Den.
now. The Rose Den. Yeah.
Oh, look, we're all connected now.
Thank you,
Like
Tracy.
the Brady Bunch.
Oh, that's what it looks like, doesn't it?
Everybody look at Rebecca right in the middle.
Yeah.
Usually I'm sandwiched between Taylor Swift. But, you know.
Everybody look at Rebecca and wave.
That's
She's like, what are we doing?
Brooke
Oh,
has
my
entered
goodness.
the room, guys. She says hello.
Hey, Rich.
Hey, Rich.
I said Brooke.
Oh,
Oh,
Brooke.
Brooke.
Yeah, I was gonna
Hey,
say
Brooke.
the person's name is Brooke.
I know. I was just following Tim. I was like,
I misheard. I'm half deaf.
hey, Stacy I. How are you? Welcome in again.
Oh, look, Mia's here. Hi, Mia. Denise, welcome. Oh, it's nice to see everybody. Marie, Stacy. Who else is here? I'm just peeking in the chat.
Hi, Marie. Hi.
Adam or Angel, do you guys have any questions for Rachel?
You go first.
Hit me. Not to push you on the
No, I
spot.
can't think of anything. Hang on. Rachel, do you own a Leopard Leatherworks pen?
That's a good question. I don't believe I do.
It's in
I
the works.
actually meant to check before I got online. But
No,
if I do, then it was a long time ago.
I don't know. I don't think so, but we're in the works to get her a new updated one.
Yeah, I've not really been watching the stream too long. I've been trying to. I've been part of a mini removals service, removing the sofa from my flat. And then obviously I messaged in the chat that I'd ripped my ADSL cable out the wall, which was another fun thing, which is the second time I've done that now.
Oh no.
But what I wanted to ask Rachel, how long have you been diamond painting for?
I started in I think it was spring of 2018.
Yeah.
What about you?
I have been diamond painting, I think it's about 2 years now.
Oh, nice.
So I love it. So I started with like the Amazon kits and really like those. I mean, you get some good ones and some not so good ones. And then it was Angel Lea Rose that gave me my first DAC. It was a DAC square, and it was the Iron Man.
Oh, nice.
And as soon as I'd done that kit, I was like, this is where I need to be. The drills, the canvas quality, everything was just like, yep, this is where I'm going to sort of make my sort of move to.
Compared to the Amazon kits, you know, like there's some really good places in the UK as well that do like licensed
There is.
diamond art. But yeah, I was the same when, I mean, because I saw DAC in the infancy, and it was something that like it had to go over time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't just buy
Cindy.
DAC, but like yeah, like these companies have worked so hard to listen and like upgrade their canvases and make them easy to read and the drills to fit nicely. Cause like, oh my gosh, do you remember Drillmageddon? Where all the diamond painting drills like
things have
popped?
changed. Things have changed drastically since she and I started. Oh my God.
Seriously, we're spoiled for choice, and the quality is so much better now. So I'm really glad that y'all found diamond painting, and I hope you enjoy it as much as I do, and I'm sure Rebecca does. It's so relaxing.
Cindy Bennett.
Unless you're doing an event and you're trying to finish your diamond painting by then.
Well,
I was so burnt out on drills and chills. I did about 6 kits between September and October.
No way.
And they're not small ones either.
Wow.
I think I did 3 for drills and chills. No, so I started 5. I completed 3.
That's amazing. I did. It took me 3 years to finish a diamond painting for drills and chills. I'm not even kidding.
I remember that painting. You finished it, huh?
Yeah, I did eventually.
That was the one with the tree and the witch.
Yeah, it was huge.
Yes, I remember that. You were struggling with that.
That's why I was laughing when you said that I was diamond painting fast, because I don't.
Well, I know you're like me. You have your other crafts as well. So that's why I don't finish as many diamond paintings as other people, because I'm doing other things. So
exactly. Yeah, it's hard to do just one thing.
Crime recaps or court recaps, they're amazing.
Well, and I think it's important that because if all you do is diamond painting, you're going to get burned out.
Yeah.
Eventually, you're going to want to, and you're just going to want to take a break. So it's always nice to have something to come back to, So I'll go do other crafts, and then when you come back to diamond painting, it feels fresh again. So that's why I haven't tired of it over the years.
The drills and chills. I think my first, the first painting I started, which was a mystery kit for drills and chills. I think I completed it within about 10 days.
Wow. That's so cool.
That's
Can
You're
you
so fast.
judging work and your children and your daily life
Mhm.
as well? So
Right. Yeah.
We call
Yeah.
Adam the king of embellishments.
Well, I do like embellishing kits.
The king of embellishments. I have to see.
Well, I'm in the process of enhancing the Queen of the Snow Fairies kit, which is what I'm going to work on. And for the kit, I am doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 special drills
Wow.
added.
so I'm doing Artist Room by Miss Butter D. I'm going to see if I can finish it in 24 hours. I'm nearly finished the first row. I've added 15 special drills, which are 7 ABs, 3 crystals, 1 fairy dust, and 4 metallics.
Whoa.
That's going to look amazing. I can't wait to see what you guys are doing.
Wow.
Yeah. 'Cause you added those drills.
I just find that when you're replacing the drills, you really have to be very organized. I'm not that organized. I do replace some drills with enhancements, but I have to be really careful because I'll forget what I replaced with what, and But I know some people, they keep very meticulous notes, and that's great. I saw Angel with the notes. I would yeah.
I feel like I'm on news TV right now.
Oh my.
Rebecca has created her own diamond art kits, Rachel.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're amazing. They're beautiful.
I have 2 that I'm going to reveal on the show today. One that's already been released. And I don't have a shop. If you want them, you can just message me. I'll sell it to you. I'm not opening a store or anything like that. There's limited quantities of each one, but it is my watercolor artwork. So another craft that I do.
Yeah.
I have one of her other ones. She did another one. I have that one.
Can you get that and show people? Because I couldn't find mine today. I was looking for it. It's in this it's buried beneath the yarn somewhere probably. And I sold out of those, but I can reorder them.
Rebecca.
What, Tracy?
How many different hobbies do you have?
Nightmare Before Christmas. I love it, Brooke.
Well, I do the crime show. I play Xbox. I crochet, cross stitch, watercolor paint, and diamond paint.
What sort of games do you play on Xbox then?
Oh,
yeah, we're Xbox gamers.
We are.
Yeah, on Sunday nights, I do game night. And what I always say is I put away the crafting and the crime and we do games. And currently we've been playing Pal World. But when I'm done here, I'm going to go look at the Black Friday sale and see what else I can pick up. I'm an ARC fan, if you're familiar with ARC. I like survival games.
ARC, yeah.
First person, not into the first person shooter stuff. But
you forgot Legos.
Oh, I do. Oh, I do Legos. That's something. One of my subscribers bought me a Lego kit, and I was hooked. Absolutely hooked. Here, I'll show you. I just finished this one, but in all fairness, I don't buy Legos. They're too expensive. This is Temu. And it's just as fun.
Oh, wow.
Just look up building blocks. If you go on Temu and you want to do this, make sure you look at the ad very, very carefully, because if it says micro, you're going to end up with a kit.
Yeah, I got a micro kit before, and
they're horrible.
The pieces are tiny.
Yeah. I've done a few, but my hands are big. So this one's just a regular size, and I enjoyed it. So I've got a Christmas house that matches this that I'm working on next. So.
That's so cute. This is one that's
fans here. Jess says, "Oh, Palo World, yes, and art." Rebecca, you're speaking my gaming language. See?
Oh my gosh. Well, I do have an ARC server that I thaw out once in a while, and everybody can go on it. I've been playing the Pal World now. I've been really caught up in that. It's like a combination of ARC and a Pokemon. Like,
yeah,
married those two.
Me and Adam have been playing Pal World. So,
are you playing on Xbox?
Yeah.
Okay, because I do have a Pal World server if you wanted to join on Sunday nights.
Yeah, we should.
That'd be
Yeah, we
awesome.
should do that.
Yeah,
That'd be
just message
lovely,
me and I'll
Becky.
send you the information to get
Rebecca.
on the server. But it's so glitchy running the server because it's not a full game yet, unfortunately, and it
Still in
crashes a lot.
preview.
And yeah, so we have to deal with that. But yeah.
Okay.
Just plays Pal World 2. That's so cool. And Ark. Oh, I've been playing Ark I'm an old World of Warcraft girl from, eons ago.
Yeah.
But then I hooked into Ark. But I don't know if you know, Rachel, I retired. So I have plenty of time to do everything I just said.
Congratulations.
Like, Ark is a fantastic game. And I remember playing it ages ago. And me and my friends have got this server. We've got these huge bases and we've tamed loads of dinosaurs.
Oh, yeah.
And then they did a server update, which ended up wiping everyone's save games. And I was like, we put years into that, and it's just gone.
Yep. Yep. Well, I run a Nitrado server, so on Ark. But I don't know if Tim can hear us, but Tim is an Ark fan. We have that in common. So
he can hear, but he's muted.
Yeah.
He
He would chime in if he could, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, he's been playing Ark. I don't know how long. He tried to teach me. Didn't work very well. So I'm still trying. I'm like, well, I don't get this. I'm too literal. But anyway, I have Rebecca's first diamond painting.
Oh, she's got it.
Yes. And so she showed me this at the Great Lakes Escape Retreat. And I go, well, where did that release paper? And she said, from Crashly. I'm like, it's my own artwork. I'm like, get out of town. Yep. That's gorgeous. And so she made it into a diamond painting. I'm like, I need one. And so I got one. So I'm going to reveal her beautiful artwork. And so this is I'm trying to fit it all. There's her logo right there. See? Captain and Cardaly. And then as the legend on the side, just like every other diamond painting, with the image up in the corner. Here we go. And it's 40 by 60. And there's no other.
It's a very nice canvas. It's soft lent. It's got the beveled edges. It's, everything you would want in a diamond painting. There are enhancements to it. So.
And and it's the drill field. Here we go. The unboxing in me comes out. So it is really great drill field. I mean, it really is. I just opened it. I hadn't even opened it yet. And so I saw Rhonda's. And so I'm like, oh, that's pretty. I got to have that. And so I have the cardinals, and that's my drill. And then it comes with a sticker sheet. Stickers that peel off, which is super nice. And they even give instructions on how to diamond paint if you don't know how. So and 40 by 60.
Let me show you the two that I'm releasing today. This will be the unveiling of the other two here.
Here's the drills. Beautiful drills. Squares.
These are all available as release papers from Crafts with Crashly 2. I did I think 13 or 14 for a Christmas collection this year for Crashly. And I just sent a couple to be done as diamond paintings. So this is, actually I put it to a vote on YouTube, and these were the two that the voters decided on. This is one.
Oh.
So if you're interested, you just message me and I'll let you know the price. They're 50 by 50s. I think these are 50 by 50s. Or 40 by 60s, or 40 by 60s.
Yeah, it's the same as mine.
Yeah. And they're squares. I don't want to mess with rounds. So, and this one actually has a companion piece that I would love to show you, but I don't have control of the live. If you could, Tracy, if you could pull up the Crafting Journey collection at Crafts with Crashly, and I'll show you the companion piece. But here's this painting here.
That's pretty.
Pretty.
Beautiful.
I don't know if you can see it's got a lot of glare, but yeah, that's the other one. I don't know. I think Tracy's taking a
Oh,
nap.
wow.
That's okay.
No, she's there. She's muted, I think.
Oh,
I'm getting it for you.
oh, okay. She's
Yeah.
good. She's really good. So there is a release paper for this that it's going to be released on Cyber Monday. That's the only one that hasn't been released yet. And I don't make a ton of money on these. It's just I just do it for fun.
I love watercolor. They're very cute.
Thank you. Thank you. I have fun with it. I really do.
It's called Watercolor Collection, correct?
The Crafting Journey collection.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Got it.
And pull up the gnome.
Okay.
That pen's looking awesome, Tim.
It's a snowflake. It's a John Van Dyne blank. Green and opal and white snowflakes with resin strips.
It looks like it's thick in the middle and tapering to the ends, which is the kind of pen I like. That kind of pen. So.
I think it's a thinner finger grip, and then because of the window, it's sort of going to be like this pen here, like that.
Oh, that's so pretty.
It's going to be. It's not the same color, but
it's
similar with the double pane, so you can see the polymer clay and the resin strips in the middle.
So I wasn't a huge fan of pens before I started watching Tim, but now I'm hooked. Every time I watch Carrie, I'm buying a pen.
She goes, I'm not going to watch her anymore. I'm on. I'm not going to watch you.
She got a hold of me one day. We met at the retreat and hit it off. And I asked him to marry me, and he said yes. So he's probably.
I'm getting married again.
Carrie is my unofficial sister wife. But so she messaged me one day and she said, I have a blank for you. Oh, she put it in the chat. You can't, she doesn't know how to pull up the window probably. Okay, never mind. Oh, is that the one?
Here's the screen. I thought you wanted me to put the link. I'll get it for you. Sorry.
Yeah.
The
knives and the blood. And I was hooked. But I didn't realize that Tim's pens come with homework. So
yep, we put it to work.
Most pen companies don't come with homework, but his does. You have to watch a video. You have to decide how you like it. And I don't have anything against other pens companies. I don't even know who all of them are, but I saw one the other day where like you order like small, medium, or large. And I'm like, well, that now that I know how this is done, that kind of doesn't work for me. So I'm hooked. Then he did this one for me, which was super cool. He was turning a wood pen one night, and yeah, I'm hooked. I watch him all the time. He was turning a wood pen, and these beautiful pink shavings were coming off, and he was throwing them away. I said, why don't you put them in some resin and sell it? And this was the result.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, so it's got wood shavings in there, pink wood shavings. But then he ordered some pink, I don't know what it is, some pink stuff that he's going to be dyeing some pink wood so I can get one of those wood pens. And then this was gifted to me. It's so beautiful.
What's the turn on that?
I Dream of Jeannie 2.0, and it is gorgeous.
Is that a Raptor resin blank?
Yes, it is a Raptor.
Yes, I spot these things.
I know. It's a folklore series.
Because I've got that one.
And then that's beautiful.
I know, right?
Sprinkles. I have that one here.
That's got the gnome.
So here's the gnome, and if you scroll down a little bit on it, if you can, or make it smaller.
Oh, look how cute he is.
Oh,
adorable.
It goes with
Which one?
oh, there he's showing the die. Yeah. Can you show the bottom part of it, Tracy? Not sure she can.
Yeah, I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I've got 6.
6 pens? Yeah.
I've got 6 left in leatherwork pens. Yeah.
It's not hard to do that.
Well, now what I've done is I've got like a 4-placer on one, a 5-placer on one, and they all sit in front of me, and I'm like just changing.
Yeah, I've
pens
got
all the
6
time.
leopard leatherwork pens.
Wow.
19 here.
19. Oh my God.
I don't want to even count how many pens I have.
Oh, she's trying.
Yeah, it can't make me, I can't make it much smaller. I'm trying.
You can't scroll down on it? Probably not.
Yeah, I'm trying. I think it's like it either
Go
wants
out.
me to remove
Can you
it
go
or-
out to where the thumbnail is?
Yes, I can do that. Of course.
That'll probably show it better.
Okay.
When earlier on, when Tracy called me the king of embellishments, I think that starts with me. I add extra sparkle to every kit I do. I come into my own a bit more when I start adding sparkle drills to mystery kits. So on the mystery kit that I'm doing at the minute, there's 17 extra special drills in
How
mystery
do you
kit.
decide where you're going to put them if you don't know what it is? Or do you know what it is? You figure out what it is and
I figured out what it was.
okay.
But then what I do is when I look at the drills, I'll be like, okay, this one is a brown. I've got a bronze that would match it.
So I don't know if you can tell, but if you look at the shirt that the gnome is wearing, it's the painting that I have.
It is. That's awesome.
Yeah. So he kind of goes with that painting. He's out in the forest looking at the trees.
I do love Crash with Crashly's.
Yeah, I'm actually using her release papers.
I've got mine ready to go.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah.
Show the love and support.
I got my crashes. I got them in the when she did the auction. But yeah, I'm having an auction lot, and these ones here, which they're almost like watercolors, and I don't normally like watercolors, but I love those.
Yeah. Can you go to the first page and show the rest of the Christmas ones? Oh, there they are. Yeah. Oh, yours came up different than mine. That's interesting. The sunset one I may do as a diamond painting later next year. And then there's a bicycle one that I'll
Really
probably
good.
do.
I like to ride my bicycle.
So, Carrie,
Yes, sir.
I can't see your screen very well, but what nails have you got on today?
I still have Wicked. I haven't.
Okay, that's cool. I love every time that Carrie does a live, she's got fantastic nails on. Angel does the same. She always puts amazing nails on.
Nice.
And sometimes they even match the pens. The other night, she was a perfect match for the pink
Yeah,
pens.
she does. It's awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, I had a pink pen.
Thank you, Tracy.
I had a pink pen, and I went with this side, or I could go with this side. So I kind of matched. The new movie Wicked that is out.
Tim, your nails are fantastic too.
Yeah, I do them on myself all the time.
He asked me if I had nail polish. I'm like, that's like a weird
So
question.
now that we can hear Tim, what what number are you up to? You have a number in mind for this weekend, for this 24-hour live. I know you're counting.
He wants to do more than 34. He did 34 last time, but I think around 21 he'll hit 2,000 pens. Turned in 22 months.
Oh, maybe I'll be 2,000. Is mine in the mix?
It's in there somewhere.
Oh,
the first
okay.
one. The one for our premiere.
Yes, we are doing a premiere together. Leopard Leatherworks and I are doing a premiere, and it's going to be different than anything you've ever seen. It's a true crime story that I actually wrote, and nobody gets hurt in the true crime story. I can tell you that. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
It's going to be hilarious.
And Tim is doing something special for that premiere.
Yeah.
So 10. We got 10 down so far. I did the 10th on the lake, and
it's only noon.
It'll be number 2,000.
Oh, wow! So he started at 6 a.m. this morning.
7 a.m.
7 a.m. Oh, and you've done 10.
We really started about 8 o'clock because the first hour was trying to get Angel, figuring that out, and then we did the first 4. Like, as soon as I'm done with this pen, we're going to pull the 24-hour live blank out. If I sound different, it's because my mic is now plugged in over on by the computer.
You did a pen for the 24-hour live? Or the one we designed the other night?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get to see it because I had to leave. Oh, but that was so much fun. We got to pick the colors of the pen.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
If they had put shamrocks in this pen, it would have been perfect.
Yeah.
So
well, everybody, it's been a blast, and I'm really grateful that you invited me here. But it is dinner time.
Coming. And
yes, ma'am, Rachel. Thank you.
I will be in touch, and I
cannot wait to see your Christmas premiere. It's going to be great.
Yes.
Bye, Rachel.
Bye, Rachel. Take care, my love.
Bye, Rachel.
Everybody take
Thank
care.
You so much.
Thank you.
Coming by with us today.
So look at Jess's question. Wait, Tim plays Ark? I went and looked at my stream account when you started talking about it and didn't realize my mic had died. But on Ark Survival Evolved, I have playtime, 2,635 hours.
Yep. Yep.
I play
I have
Ark.
to look. I'm sure I'm up there.
I freaking love Ark. Ask Carrie.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to dust the server off and open it back up for you guys.
You should do, definitely.
Yeah. If I do, I'll let you know. I'll give you the information.
We'll get a diamond painting server going on Ark.
You know it.
And won't be building like stone ovens or anything. You'll be building tables for diamond painting.
So the interesting thing is, once I get to metal in Ark, I'm a freaking beast, and I get there fast.
Yes, he does. I'm like, how did you do that?
Well, I enjoy creative mode, but I do go out of creative mode when I go out hunting for the taming and stuff. But yeah. But I like to
I was playing the other day, and I don't know if it was a world that I joined that wouldn't allow taming, and I was just like, I don't understand how you can play Ark where you can't tame an animal.
That doesn't make any
What's
sense.
the point?
Yeah, that's half the game.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But
these are our colors.
Ooh, wow!
A very light green base with dragon spit, and this is dragon spit.
Oh,
nice.
That's gonna be amazing.
And we have 15 blanks this time. We had 10 last time. 15 opportunities to get the exclusive pen. We don't save the recipe. We don't remake it ever again. So that pen is really special for the event, and to the person that wins it, they love it and they remember the event and when they won it. And
is it on the comet picker?
Oh, we did use I guess we did not the comment picker. We did
we did the wheel
picker. Yep, the wheel. The one we always use for blanks. Same thing. and we put
Is
in
that
pen
it?
1, pen 2, pen 3, and then we'll spin the wheel, and whoever lands on gets the opportunity to purchase it. If they don't want to, then we will just spin again till
Look
somebody
at
buys
that.
that
It's
pen.
gorgeous. Oh my God.
Oh, he's taking it out. Oh, I gotta move. I'll be in the other room. I want to take pictures so I can post them.
Okay. If I'm looking at both different ways, I've got my phone there and I've got my laptop there and I've got my
That's
webcam there.
stunning, Tim.
I'm all over the place.
What's that, Adam?
They're stunning. They are. They're gorgeous.
Cherish, I
Let's start
can't believe
off
you
with-
got motion sick playing the game. That's interesting.
Yeah, you can turn that motion blur off when you're playing hard.
Mia, we were spinning the wheel when we chose the other night when we were making
You
the
chose
blend.
the colours.
Yeah, what we would Tracy would spin the wheel and that would be the color that we chose. It was pretty, and then we'd pick a shade of that color. It was a lot of fun.
So there's 15 blanks, and are they all 65, Kerry?
Yes,
Okay.
the usual rapture price for you. The rapture price. A raptor, as you used to say. I want a raptor blend.
I want a raptor resin, and I spelt it wrong. I know. Blame the dyslexic in me.
They look gorgeous. I don't see the green.
Oh, you will.
Oh, really? Okay.
Here, and I can see some already, like right here. There's a canyon of green right in the middle of there.
Yeah, it's hard to see. That's why I'm out here. I'm going to take some photos when he cuts it. He'll cut it in a little bit. Then I'll take it to the oven for 16 hours. And we'll turn the first winner by
There's
the
what
end.
the bottom looks like.
Wow.
That is, oh my gosh, we did good, guys.
Wow,
Look at that.
I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. I
You have
want
to
one
win.
now.
That's the thing.
Exactly.
Picker gods. Draw gods.
Yeah, pen gods, please.
Please. It has been so fun. We had like 7 people up on the screen at one time. That was like the Brady Bunch. It is so fun. And if you missed any of our guests earlier, go watch the replay. It's been very enjoyable today.
Is someone going to win one of these?
Well, what we're gonna do, yes, it's just like Wild Wednesday where we do the picker to see if anybody wants one. And then they can
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
That's what we're doing.
We've got other things for giveaways.
We have lots of things. We haven't even started yet, have we, Tracy?
No.
Oh my gosh.
You guys need to let me
Watch
know
it
when
all
you
day
want to run the picker for the first winner. We have 15.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll do it after we cut it. That way.
Everybody want to see it. We'll wet one up. Check it out.
Oh, it's all exciting.
How long do they go in the oven?
What's that?
How long are they in the oven?
16 hours.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
You're going to
That
pick
speeds
winners
it up.
before then, though, right?
If not, we'd have to wait 7 days to turn one,
I mean,
Yeah, so,
which we could do. I mean,
but we want to wait 7 days, right?
well, I got lots of
yeah, I don't think you want to wait 16 hours to start picking 15 winners, do you?
No, not at all. You're correct. Those will be picked beforehand
Yep.
as we go throughout the night and the day and the night.
I just wanted to wait until we actually got closer to seeing what it looks like inside, because what it looks like on top is not what it looks like inside, as you know from the way I show blanks.
And we want to turn one before the end of the lot.
And it's usually the person who wins the first pen gets their pen turn first. So whoever wins from this draw right now will have their pen turned by the end of the live.
Are you saying you want me to get the picker now?
Yeah, I would get that.
Oh, we got to at least get one going.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll pull it up. I'm going to put pound 1 in there. So Wait till I get it up, but it'll be the first blank, so I'm gonna do pound 1 on that.
Tracy, you didn't do it right. It's pound 1.
Nobody does it better. We all try and imitate you, imitating Tim, imitating you, or something. So.
Pound 1.
That's funny.
Oh.
And that's me doing Angel doing me. She thought I was making fun of her at first, and I thought it was a fly. I'm like, heck no.
I go, she's making fun of you. You talk funny.
He's having a good time.
And it was fun. It was actually, I go, she's actually better than you doing you. So like,
I'm gonna remove myself because I think I need room for the picker up there. I'm trying to put it up and it won't show.
or just share your screen or something.
I think you just need to share your screen.
You just need to share your screen.
Yeah.
We don't want to lose you. Take yourself off and you can't hear it.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
So while she's doing that, Adam and Angel Lea, can you put your channel in the chat? I'd love to subscribe.
Yes, sure.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'm actually live on my channel right now. The camera is showing the canvas.
Oh,
Oh,
Tracy's
good.
gonna get it.
I'm
Tracy's
multitasking.
Sorry, Tracy.
I got
She's
the
got so
laptop
much
there.
to do.
No, you're fine. I don't mind doing it.
Okay.
And that's anybody watching, either on Angel's channel or our channel, can type in the pound.
There you go. My channel has been linked in the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Pound
just let
Thank you for that.
people know. I've only got 4 people. I'll just say, well, I did say everyone go over to Leopard Leatherworks. I'm there.
You notice, Rebecca, that where it shines the brightest, that's where the green.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh,
go
I see.
for
Yeah.
1.
Wow.
Cindy and Caroline.
Now, yeah.
Last time.
He's gorgeous.
Wow.
Connie, spell out the word 1. O-N-E. Don't want you to miss out.
Okay, let's go over to, how do I get a camera over there? I think I got a spare camera here.
Adam, you going for 1?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bank.
I broke my bank with the AC, so no, I'm not. I would love to.
What did you get?
What didn't I get is the problem.
Because you guys are talking about, if you
So
win,
I got. Let me just load up.
yeah, if you win, we will give you 2 weeks to pay. Or 3, whatever it takes. You
Oh, that'd be great.
and Angel are very special to us. So
Yeah.
we're going to bend over backwards for them. Because it is the UK, you got to pay extra shipping. So I'm over the moon. So I'll just, do what we got to do.
It is the season to be jolly. So,
thank you.
You're welcome. So, Sarah Ann, we are now drawing for the opportunity to purchase the Black Friday exclusive Leopard Leatherwork blank that we picked the colors for on Wednesday. So Tim is cutting it up now. Hey, Christy, welcome in. Came at the right time, girl.
Let's be super clear so nobody gets embarrassed.
So, just so everybody knows who is here, never been here before. Hello, Alyssa Maria. And most of you know, but for those that don't know, when we draw for these pins, it's not to win it free. It is the opportunity to purchase the pen because there's only 15 of them. They will be $65 each. That includes the blank and the turning, and you get to choose your ends and your finger grip size and your middle. So Well, actually, the middle will be decided when we turn the first pin. So you have to vote kind of.
See what it looks like and figure out
What the best. We keep turning style the same for everyone because it's the exclusive pen and so special. So the turning is the same, but you can choose your ends and your finger grip or size or whatever.
So
Thank you.
I have
If you
just
like
written.
mini pens, you can do that. Hold on, he's vacuuming.
So, Carrie, I've written down which ones I got. So I got.
I can't. Hold on, I can't hear you.
She can't
That's
hear.
all right.
Welcome back, Joe. And so for anyone joining, it's #1 ONE for the picker. It's on the screen now. Type in if you'd like the opportunity to win to purchase. #ONE. #1. #1.
#1. No one can beat me.
You can do it much better. Yay, Gabrielle. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Katie knows the deal. We have 32 people out there, and we have 22 people who want to win this pen. That's awesome. I think that's the most we've ever had.
How's the live going? Yep, going for fine. Yes, I fed the cats, Ellen. Fed the cats. Right, they're giving away a pen, guys. So I've just put the link in if you want to win.
Tracy, don't forget to put yourself in there.
I'm going to do it because it's the stream.
There you go, Adam. You go, boy.
Tim, let me know if you want me to make your.
It's going to be super special, the pen is, because it's the
You
special
want me to put
24-hour
Tim's
pen.
screen big? Let me know when you want to do that.
Yes, if you like what you're seeing and hearing today, hit the like button. And you can also subscribe so you know when we're going live. And you can join. Little special perks for members. Our levels go from $5 for like icons all the way to a free pen. So if you buy a lot of pens, being a Center of the Elite member gets you a free pen, and you get to do this every month. Kind of fun.
Carrie, we can barely hear you.
Hold on, I can't hear you. He's still cutting. I guess he's cutting all 15.
That blank turned out stunning. Everybody who helped pick the colors did an amazing job. It's gorgeous.
Definitely.
To use the air blower. I feel so important.
Cool.
I use tools
now. Woo-hoo. Okay.
Let me
Let's get
see.
the big screen for this thing here. She's got it. Hang on. Everybody relax.
I cheated. Oh my God.
Hey, Wolf.
Yeah, you missed the
Now,
blower.
we got a half here. Now look at this, Rebecca. When you can't see the green, check this out.
Oh my gosh.
I do see it now. Wow. That is neat. Are you going to turn it now?
No, we have to wait 16 hours in the oven.
Oh, so before the live is over, maybe?
Yeah, before the end of the live, we will turn one.
Before 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, now I got to be on 24 hours with you.
That's right.
We can't cook anything because it goes in the oven for 16
You said
hours.
whoever this pen will get theirs turned, correct?
Well, you're just going to microwave the
First
turkey
person,
leftovers,
yes,
right?
this person. This
Hi,
person
Marcia.
who
Marcia
wins
is
this
here.
thing will get their pen turned on the
It
live.
looks like a galaxy in there.
It does. Oh my gosh.
Marcia is here and says hello.
Hello,
Hey,
Marcia.
Marsha. Welcome in.
Hello, Marsha.
Did you get your Spanglers last night?
Tim, those are amazing.
Now, I'm not
That
going to
dragon
number them.
fit was perfect.
Yeah.
I'm not going to number them for this particular reason. If somebody wants a thicker finger hold or big plate when they get a baseball bat, it's got to come from the middle three. If they've got a smaller grip, because of a little bit of shrinkage on the corners here, I have to use the outside ones for the smaller grips. It all works out in the end. Nothing's less or more than the other. It'll just look cool. Now, I'm going to choose this one right here, and I'm going to finish this side. So I'm going to sand it, and I'm going to polish it just to see what it looks like.
That will give you an idea of what you're going for.
So yeah, Carrie,
Yes.
I bought 6 kits.
6. I got 7.
So I got the Forest Dragon, the Encounter.
Okay.
I got Magic, which is the Wizard and Dragon.
Right.
Mortuo Ergo Sum, which is the Vampire Skeleton.
Okay.
Of
I
course,
figured you'd
being
get that.
me, I got my Mystery Kit Fantasy.
Oh, wow.
I got the Yume Art Pages. And then I got the Noodle Dragon's Bowl as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got the Margaret Morales. I got the 2 Jamuskas, or Jamaica Murphy. And
I
then
love them.
the duck bath. I had
Yes.
the perfect. We have the perfect pen here in stock for that. And then I got. What did I get? I know I got more. I'll have to go look at the list. Oh, I got the cat that was diamond painting.
Yeah,
Yes.
same here.
It's
Showing the trades we made.
later.
Oh, is that later? Well, you got to tease them a little bit. Right?
Yeah, we have some reveals later. That's all I'm gonna say. And it's not this.
Mum's the word.
It's not this. So yeah, I got the little cat diamond painting because I thought it was like a canvas of a cat with a canvas and me with a canvas. I know that sounds really weird, but the cat was so dang cute with his holding the pen. Like, oh my!
I'm surprised that didn't sell out.
I was surprised. I thought that one would go super fast because they were talking about it on Katie and Lindsay and Jacqueline. They were all talking about it. And I'm like, gosh.
Well, I thought they had blocked me again because Tracy wasn't able to order one for me. But they sent me the link for the Black Friday stuff. So I was restrained. I only bought one, and it's a gift for my sister. And she's not listening, so I can tell you which one it was. It was my sister loves dragons, loves teacups, and they have a dragon in a teacup. And I don't
That
know.
sold out so fast.
Is that the Saki dragon? I think
I'm not sure. I just know it was a dragon in a teacup.
I'll send you the one I think it is, and you can tell me.
Yeah, it was like the bearded dragon, the very sort of Chinese looking dragon. And
Yeah.
I think that sold out within 5 minutes.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
like
the
the
wasabi dragon is what it's called.
she doesn't
And
like
they
the
have sold out to a
Spangler.
lot of them now. A lot of them are gone.
Yeah, she doesn't like the Spangler dragon. She likes the more realistic ones, so to speak. Yeah.
That's the same with me. I like the only Spangler kits I like are the castle ones.
Right. Me too. I've never done one, but I did purchase one of the castle ones, the real tall one. I have that one in my inventory.
The one you're talking about, Rebecca, is Wasabi Dragon.
Oh, is that what it's called? Yeah.
Yeah, and I went on at 10 o'clock, and there are so many kits sold out now.
10 o'clock this morning?
Yeah, I went in at 9:10 and they were a lot gone.
There are a lot of them gone.
Not intentionally, but I was up all night because I have my sister's sick and my dog is sick. It's like in the infirmary over here. So I was up and I thought, well, let me look, because they sent me an email. I'm like, let me look. And then I thought, they're not going to let me purchase this. And they haven't sent me a refund yet. So all is good. Fingers crossed.
That's excellent. Is that the only one you ordered?
No, that's it. Just one. So now I have to pay for shipping, but that's okay.
Okay, here's the pen. Everyone look at the screen.
Fully polished up.
I don't know. I think we're going to need the microscope, Tracy.
Oh, yes.
The leopard scope.
Wow.
Nice. That's cosmic. That is cosmic.
Yes.
I didn't take it.
It's right here.
Okay.
Whoever the 15 are that win are going to be so lucky. That is so gorgeous.
Very lucky.
Choose the leopard scope.
Oh my. Oh my. Look at that. Oh.
You're not really seeing the dragon spit too much, but
it's in the green. You'll see it when we turn it.
Yeah.
If you right there. Oh no, go over
You
here.
did an amazing job of putting those colors in. The way
See
you
the
put them
glitter
in
in there, Rebecca?
That's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yes. Wow.
And depending on how the light hits dragon spit, it looks different.
Ooh. Wow.
See, there's a spot in there that's clear. Pretty crazy.
It's pretty.
I think that's the best one yet.
That's insane.
Pray to the picker gods or the drawing gods or whatever.
Everybody knows the
I
picker.
think that would really, really match my page's Yumi artwork, Tim, just so you know.
Ask Stacy. They know the picker hates me.
Oh, the picker does not. You win sometimes.
It's better than the lottery. Let me say that.
Picker doesn't like me.
To the oven. To the furnace.
Life doesn't like me.
Thank you, Timmy Carrie, for doing that.
Where's that, Angel?
I gotta find out who wins first.
Yeah, we'll get there. Okay, let me get rid of the leopard scope here.
How many do we have? We have
15.
no.
Oh, you mean over there?
Over there.
24.
24 out of 32.
Mia says she must have.
Hashtag 1.
Hashtag ONE. Pound ONE. Pound ONE.
Carrie or Tim, if you want to run the countdown to give people.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. We're going to do a 15-second countdown to get rid of the lag. Pound ONE. Okay, I don't know how to count. We went to 19.
We were chatting. Okay.
Okay, Tracy, whenever you're ready, pull the trigger.
Press it. Who's the lucky winners for today?
There
Well done, Christy.
Christy, well done.
And she just
Christy, you
came
better
to
put
first-
that wallet away.
Christy, you are the envy of everyone here in this
Yeah.
chat now.
Yeah.
The other pen's ready, so Tim can turn all your pens today. At some point. So anybody who got anything on Wild Wednesday, of course, it's been very hectic. So Thanksgiving and all that. So I'm in the middle of the night. You'll probably be getting emails from me. It's pretty slow in the middle of the night, so I'll get all those out. And to the oven I shall go.
To the oven.
Congratulations, Christy. Very well done.
Congratulations, Chris. I'm drilling, preparing Christina's next blank that we're going to turn. That's pretty exciting. That's a great looking pen. I'm telling you, I turn a lot of pens, and that one is very hot. That is one sexy pen. Yeah, pretty exciting. Okay, let me get some bushings in this little baby here.
That's as good as the Jack Black Friday right there.
Sounds like she's emptying the stuff out of the oven. I don't know what the next draw will be. I think Tracy probably has to do a little bit of math. So we can do, you figure we got 14 more and we have, what, 18 hours left to go? Hey, Ken, John, Ken and John. But I would figure if we got 14 to do in 19 hours or 18 hours, how many hours left? We only at 5 and something now? 5.5.
I don't do math, so
18.5 hours. So 18.5 divided by 14. It's about 1 every hour and 15 minutes, I would guess. Am I close? Anybody got a calculator? 18.5 divided by 14.
I can't brain.
I'll grab a calculator here.
Was it 18 what?
And we won't do them
1
every.
hour and 32 minutes.
What's that?
So 1 hour and 32 minutes. So about every hour
So-
and a half.
Yeah, so roughly every hour and a half from here on out, we will do a drawing for the pen all the way till 7 o'clock next morning.
Nice.
So the next one will be 2:33, 2 o'clock your time.
Yes. So we could do one every hour, like Mia says, but I want to have some excitement from 3 to 7 in the morning Central Time, which
Yeah, you got to have that something to keep people interested and keep you going.
yeah, you got it,
Plus,
Adam.
there's a lot of other things that Carrie has planned.
And yeah, that's right. She's got other things she's sticking in there. Plus, we got a blank we're going to turn for while Mr. Losing my brain already. Unbelievable. Troy. Troy. I couldn't get the name out of my head. Troy.
Christy won, Marsha.
Yeah, Christy won so far. Oh, that's
So
mailman.
Dan,
too, with
John
lots
is
of
here.
presents.
do you have
John
another
is here.
guest coming on? Or should I?
Just for a few minutes. He's setting up at a show. So he's
Okay.
just going to come on for a few minutes. He couldn't make it this morning because he was traveling. So nobody has to leave. We're just going to add him in so he can show what he's working on.
Yeah, the
and
more the merrier. More the
and
merrier.
then
I
we'll
love
go back
it.
to you, Rebecca, because you're the queen of the moment.
Well, no, not anymore. It's 12:31, so I'm no longer the queen, but that's okay.
Okay,
So
I'm
you're
going to go
welcome
on
to
mute.
hang
Carrie
out.
will take over.
I'm the princess.
You're the sister wife.
This is true. This is true. I'm busy selling paintings. You guys, they're going like hotcakes.
Have you done a cat or maybe a fox? Rebecca?
A what?
A cat
Have
or
I
a
done?
fox?
You know, I have not, but I'm open to ideas. I take suggestions because I draw. I don't trace anything. I draw everything myself, so I can
Okay.
draw it and see it how it comes out.
I
Keep
would
on
love a
going.
black cat
Hey, keep on going.
and
I'm
a
just going to mute
fox. That'd
myself.
be
I'm
great.
just going to mute myself.
He's muting, but I'll be right back. Just hold the fort down, Rebecca.
I got it. I got you.
I'll be right back. I have to put the stuff in the
I
oven.
haven't done many animals, Angel, but I'd love to give it a shot.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll
Yeah.
definitely love a black cat to symbolise my cat
Black-
Jet, and I love foxes.
Well, I take that back. I actually did. I don't think I have it here. I have a Halloween event every year. Myself and Mickey Sunshine Creates. It runs simultaneous to drills and chills, and you can always participate in both. But this year I did the thumbnail that we used, and I did a release paper for that. If I have it here, that has a black cat in it. Of course, I don't have it here. But yeah, it just says the name of the event. We call it Craft or Treat. It's a very, very fun event. I don't do a lot of events. The Craft or Treat, actually, I do with DP Addiction Adventures. I'm sorry. I do 2 events a year. Craft or Treat 2024. Oh, I'm looking at the sticker here. I put a sticker of it on my computer. But what was I going to say? The other event I do is with Mickey Sunshine Creates. But the Craft or Treat is a lot of fun because instead of just giving away prizes, well, we do give away prizes, but it's like let's make a deal kind of scenario. And it's a lot of fun for people that are watching. So yeah. But there's a black cat in that. I wish I had it to show you. But it's a release paper for the event. So
okay.
So that's how you start doing events. You do a couple a year. Not like me, who's taken one for the entire year.
Just real quick before we go anywhere, I have the blank. You might be able to see it a little better, as you all know from my lives. So here is.
Your camera's extremely dark, Carrie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't see it at all.
Kevin must have messed with the light again.
So what were you saying, Adam, about your event?
So, well, I say you chose to do sort of 2 events, and for some reason, I've chosen the idea of running an event for the entirety of next year.
Well, I also kind of do that, but not really. What I do is every year I will pick a theme. And for this year was the year of animals. So every painting I did this year, and a lot of my subscribers did, was animals.
Yeah, so we've chosen Asian themed.
What?
We've chosen an Asian themed event.
Oh, nice.
So it's everything from the continent of Asia. So everything from Asian countries, so like Japan, Russia, China.
Nice.
And then Asian artists as well.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing the year of Christmas.
Sorry, Crashly's making
so everybody
me
that has Christmas paintings out there, I'm going to be doing Christmas paintings all year long in 2025. So.
Oh, awesome.
Because everybody has tons of Christmas paintings and you never have time to do them. So go ahead, Carrie. Sorry.
That's too dark. Is that better?
A little bit, but not much.
It's always
it's too dark.
I'm not sure.
Ashley wants to know your last name, Adam.
Rolson, ROLLSON.
I didn't know you wanted to share that, but
No,
I just put your YouTube channel.
I'm going to put it in the chat now, and you can find me on Facebook that way.
Oh wow! Look at that pen, that blank.
That's gorgeous.
There's the front that Tim sanded, and that's the back. So you can see the dragon spit. Look at how it reflects a different color.
I love the specks in it.
Yeah, that's dragon spit.
Mm.
The glitter, you mean?
Yeah, the glitter specks, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, that's dragon spit. They call it chameleon spit now. I guess people didn't, since the year of the dragon's over, she renamed it. And so you can't really see that, but
I love your accents. Thank you. What a
So
cutie pie. I want to keep him. Adam, Crashly wants you.
if you can see my finger, you can see the green will be totally transparent and clear. So it will come out clear like this, but in green. So it'll be absolutely
You're
stunning.
being called cute. I'm wondering if I'm being called cute because of the pink, or if it's just me.
Well, I love your hairstyle.
Spot of tea.
The hair or the blank?
And who doesn't love a British accent? I mean, my goodness.
I
Oh, that's so
know.
much better, Carrie. I don't know what you did, but now we can see it.
Kevin comes in here, the Lego leopard,
Oh.
and adjusts my lights and everything else. I'm like, don't touch the light.
That's it. I love it.
That's this. This is the last
Instant
one.
hair, spot of tea, accent and such. Well, I'm glad that I am appealing to everyone. I'm glad that my hair and my accent really makes people happy.
I'm the one blushing here. I don't know why.
Tim, if you can hear me, will you please check your messages? Thank you.
He can't probably hear you. I'll go out there. That's the easiest way.
You can probably do it.
Anyway, I'm
Carrie.
going to carry
I
on
need,
diamond painting.
John added to the stage.
Oh, I can do that.
Okay, yeah, he's backstage, and for whatever reason, I can't get to him. He's below the list of everybody I have. Maybe my computer screen's just.
There we go.
Hello.
I
Hey,
remember this guy.
hey, how's everybody doing?
Good.
There's one of my helpers.
Sorry for the delay, John.
No worries. That's all right.
From Kenneth and John Woodworking. If you see on our website ornaments and those kind of things, he sells those. He actually created. I don't know if I have them in here. Probably not. If I have, I have. He came up with an idea for diamond painters where you could use your older drills. So some people keep their
They
drills.
don't all need to go out.
Stick your diamonds right onto the ornaments.
Okay. All right. Okay. It is clear. So you can put like one more of those packages out.
I know.
Just put like one or two more of those packages out.
You want to show, John?
So yeah, that'll work. Hey, how's everybody doing?
Good. Are you at a show today?
I am.
Oh, wow.
I am. So we're setting up here. So I'll just kind of give you a big show of it, and then I'll see if I can flip the camera around and then do a little more detail. So we've got a few things put up, but
No, well.
Imagine we lost him. He's in a big building probably that has poor reception.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
So John has on our website, Kenneth and John Woodworking, and he sells ornaments, Christmas ornaments like by state with animals on them, and they're 2 leveled. And he also created some Christmas ornaments that have double-sided adhesive, so you can diamond paint your leftover drills as well.
sorry, my wife called and I had to jump on that one real quick. My bad.
That's okay.
So, all right, I don't see where I can flip my camera around on this.
No, Marcia. Yeah, Marcia has 3. Marcia's here, John, and you might recognize her name.
Yep. Hey, Marcia. So, yep. So yeah, I can't spin the camera around, so I guess I'll just do it selfie mode on here. So I got a couple of my helpers here. So this one is mine, and this one over here is a friend of ours. Her and her parents came in from Colorado for Thanksgiving, and we had a show last weekend that they helped out at, and then we have a show tonight and tomorrow that they're helping out at also, and then they're leaving on Sunday to drive back. So I appreciate the help, especially since my wife is Black Friday shopping and not here to help us today or tomorrow.
So, John, Marcia wanted a squirrel. Now, I don't know if she wanted a sticky squirrel or a regular ornament.
for diamond painting.
That's what I don't know.
You blushing too much, Angel.
Okay, well, I'll let her answer that in the comments then if she wants it for diamond painting. But yeah, I can get one cut, not a problem.
I'm sorry.
But
Blushing too much, Angel.
so yeah, we've got just a few of our ornaments put up right now. So I'll just show you what we have so far.
Then Chance can have John on the big screen so we can see him better. So because otherwise it's such a tiny screen.
Quite small.
Probably because he's on a phone.
I know, but is there any way to maximize his screen?
Can I hear you guys?
All right, well, I'll just get close to it. So we have 150 dog breeds.
Nice.
And so the picture that changes is just this center picture here. The icons around the outside are the same for
Angel's
all
big
of
one?
the dog breeds. What's that?
For some reason we've got Angel on the big screen now.
You look mad. What?
Yeah, this is Angel, not John.
Come on.
Guys, what are you doing? That is a very nice ceiling. I am trying.
Lovely ceiling.
So can I hear you
Oh, hey,
guys?
there's a curtain. There I am. All right. So there you go. There's a better look.
Marcia just
So
loves your
we have.
work.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we have 150 dog breeds. Some of the breeds have 2 or 3 designs in them, like this one here. This is a Burseren Natural, and then this one is with the cropped ears. So some of the breeds have more than one design in them, but we have 150 breeds. So if you have a dog breed or have a dog and would like one, you can comment what breed you'd like, and I can snag it for you and drop it in the mail to you. And then we've got, so these are just the ornament tops that the customer will come in and they'll pick a top, and then we have a whole display here of different colors. It's a 3-sided display. Sorry, moving the camera around and it's opposite. So Paul, can you sniff those? I actually have a snip right here. So there's another one of my helpers. All right. Oh, there we go. So they'll come and they'll pick a top, and then they'll pick a back color, and then we'll put it together. So then you can see the color through the ornament like this. And this space right down here, I have a laser. I don't have it set up yet, but it's in this case here. So I'm going to have, she's actually kind of shy. I'm surprised that she's actually getting on the video, so that's a good surprise. So I've got a little laser that I set up over here. So I've got a fume extractor and then the laser. So the whole thing is about yay tall, but it's got a small footprint. It just sits right here on this end of the table. Computer's there, and I've got little pieces that I engrave on their name, engrave the name on, and then we just stick it right on the ornament, so it gets personalized. So they're able to choose whichever top they like, whichever back they want, and then we put a name on it. So it's all customizable, and so we've had some really great success this year doing it this way. Last year we just did a completed ornament like this one here, and so we picked the front, we picked the color, and so we're able to personalize it this year because that's something new that we're doing. We didn't have the capability last year to do it at the shows. I can do it at the house. I've got the machine there, had that one for 3 years now, but being able to do it at the show has been a huge game changer and seller for this year. So can everybody hear me okay? Just want to
Yeah,
make sure my
Me
mic's
fine.
working good. Okay, great, great.
woodworking. Tracy answered there. Do you have a website or are you just on Facebook?
So I can
Oh, yeah,
get
you
everything loaded up onto the Leopard Leatherwork website, and just make purchases through there. So that's going to be one of my goals in the next week or so, to get things in there for everybody. But you can, yes, Sarah, and it is an X-Tool F1 laser. But if you want to send Leopard Leatherwork an email, they can let me know which ones, and we can just do like a generic listing. That may be the easiest. And so, yeah, I can't. Well, let's see here. Can all right. Okay, I can see the comments on here.
Oh, you can.
So yeah, just check in on there. All right. But yeah, I am on Facebook, Ken and John Woodworking. Post very little on there, but still have somewhat of a presence on there. And so we've got cat ornaments as well, 25 cat breeds. So the icons around the outside are a little bit different. Of course, they're you know, they pertain more to cats. Ugh, that's what I'm trying to say. And then we have a bunch of sports ones. We've got some cheerleaders. Look around on this side of the camera, see if I can get them. They're right. And then basketball, we've got both male and female. Wrestling, baseball, soccer, volleyball, lacrosse, golf. And then we've got, all right, good job. We've got states over here. We have some completed ones, but mostly they are the pick the top and then pick a back. And there's usually not much space to personalize after they've already been cut. I know Arkansas, there is some room down in here, but like Arizona, not so much, or Alaska, Alabama. Florida, not a whole lot. But we can make them at the house and personalize them when we cut them as well. So we have a section of the completed ones that already have the colored pick. Last year I got some comments at the shows like, man, I really want that one, but I hate that color. I'm like, that's a problem. I've got to fix that. So this year we decided to let them to be able to pick the top and pick the back. But these are all the different colors of backs that we have. And so, there's the PA system. So got some nice marbly looking ones. I'm not sure if you can tell that really well, but these pearly ones have been really popular this year. Really popular. Got several different color ones. And of course, gotta have the glitters, right? So, got several different colors of glitters. So, and I even had some customers not want anything for the back, and so I've got some clear ones that we can put on there. It just helps with keeping the ornament from breaking if it has a back, because there's some of them that are like this where there's nothing except for these 2 points down here that are keeping the dog from breaking, so it needs something on the back to keep everything together. So if you just want the clear look, we have that option as well. And we even have first responders, and we have a bunch of militaries. They're starting to put them out, and got spots personalized. Somebody's cars need to get moved. Hey, Paul, we're parked. We're out of the way, right?
Oh, yeah, we're way
okay.
out.
All right. Good. So this is my first time doing the show, so I'm trying to keep a good name and follow the rules and all of that good stuff. So
Where's the show
it's in Enid, Oklahoma.
at? Okay.
So yeah, it's about an hour and a quarter north of the house. Yeah. So and then this year we did some countdown calendars. So they've got the little snowman in there as the indicator as to how many days until Christmas. So these are pretty
That's
cute.
adorable. Oh my gosh.
So yeah, this one is the Santa sleigh. We have 6 different designs on this one. So we have that one, and let's see here. And then here's the Holiday Express one.
And then John also cut out all the pieces for our drill tray, trinket tray holder.
Yes.
So those are all cut off on John's machine. Also worked with Tim on the keeper box. So if you have a keeper box, it was one of our first wooden products, partnering with John on. He cut all those out for us before we got ours. So we can do little things, but when we get the big projects, John is our partner for that.
Yep.
So it's another collaboration that Leopard Leatherworks is doing.
And we appreciate it. We sure do. So, and then we've got one with the gnomes. And then
There you go, Rebecca. There's your gnomes. Look.
No. Oh, wow.
Isn't that cute? That's so you.
How much are they? How much
are
are
those?
These are $55. Yep. And they're about 6 inches or so tall, and about 18 inches across. And I do have some keyhole hangers on both sides that you can use to hang on the walls.
I could use that pink stain that I just ordered. Uh-oh.
You recommended, was it unicorn spit to Rebecca to dye her little pen holder box.
Okay,
So,
nice.
And I have it ordered. I'm going to paint it probably on one of my lives.
Nice.
Can you,
see.
can you do that with those advent calendars? Could you put some dragon spit on it and stain it, or no?
I can leave it unfinished if you want, and y'all can do that. I don't want to do painting. So that's why I just went with using cherry wood, walnut wood, and hickory wood, and birch wood, so I can just utilize the different colors in the different wood species to do the different layers on these countdown calendars. So rather than painting them, and because we found we have some other signs, wall signs and whatnot, and we've found that painting them, they may not be the right color, or I've got the wrong color combination taste or something, but they just haven't been selling. But we brought 2 of those to our last show, and they both sold within a few hours of each other. So I'm thinking just the natural woods people are going to be more receptive to.
It kind of goes with what people's color tastes are too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But if you want, if you want to color it, I can send you the kit without them being stuck together. So there's, let's see there it is. So there's that same 3M adhesive on the back of each of those layers that you'll just peel the paper off and stick them together.
Ooh, ooh. I think we lost him. He's froze.
Well, I'm putting those gnomes on my Christmas wish list.
Looks like did John freeze?
Yeah, I think so.
Uh-oh.
The center he's in, I think, is not the greatest internet.
He's in a metal building, which will attenuate the. Oh, he dropped, which will attenuate the bad signal anyway.
Hopefully he'll pop back on. Yep.
Well, before he comes back on, or until he comes back on, I just want to show the paintings real quick because I just have a few left. They are selling really well. And then I'm going to go take a nap. But I will be back tonight at 9 p.m. So here is one of them.
Christmas tree in the woods.
Yep. And they're available as release papers as well on Crafts with Crashly. And then the other one is this one here.
Very nice.
Yeah. So I just have a few left. Let me know if you want one. You just message me on Facebook, Rebecca Schilling, and I'll put you down for one.
Well, have a good nap, Rebecca.
Thank you so much, guys.
See you around.
Hold that gnome for me. I'm going to put it on my Christmas list. So, all right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, John, you're back.
Hey, sorry about that. Internet was cutting out, I guess.
We figured.
I'm running on data. So, but yeah, if anybody wants a kit for the countdowns that you want to paint it, just put that in the comments and I can send it out to you. The layers are pretty self-explanatory and easy to assemble. So.
Yeah, I would not recommend putting them in the comments because those will probably get lost. There's so many.
Well,
but just send
an email.
Leopards at leopardlw.com.
There we
get
go.
it right to John. We'll get it right to him.
That'll
Good
work.
deal. Thanks, John.
But yeah, that's about all that we have up for right now. The guys actually did get the military ones up, so we just have Air Force, Army, Marine Corps, Navy, and Coast Guard. Don't have any Space Force yet. So we even have a spot right in here for it to get personalized. So going forward, all the ornaments that I cut for shows are going to have the personalized spots like this one, unlike this one here. So since we have that capability now, we'll just do it that way. But yeah, so got a bunch of them.
Beautiful. Yep. John's quality guy, quality products, quality family. There's nothing bad in John's life except his health, but he's handling that well. Very well.
Well, appreciate it.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Been a 9-year battle, but we're winning so far.
That's it. He's looking good. Looking good.
So,
Thank you, John.
All right. Well, appreciate it, guys. Really do. And wish I could hang out longer, but I've got some stuff to get up on these walls. So.
Good to see you, John. Thank you.
Yep. My crew's asking for help.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate that.
All right. Well, thank you much. Thanks for having me. So
You're
enjoy
welcome.
Black Friday.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Just us kids now.
No, not really. We have Sarah Ann Creations. I think she's still here.
She comes in 30 minutes unless you want her to come in now.
No, that's fine. Let's get some caught up.
You have some turning or something.
Has Crashly survived the heart attack yet?
What heart attack was that?
Oh, I think she was losing her heart over Adam there.
No.
By the way, this next blank is for Sarah.
Everybody crushes on Adam.
Sarah, okay. Thank you.
That's awesome. I got to change my diaper here. That one's getting pretty wet. There we go. And then I will turn the fan on that diaper as it laid out over that bench. Get it dried out because we will need it later. Let's see, turn the fan on. Okay, tilt down, put it on high. That should dry that one out really nice while I fold up the brand new one. It's all nice and dry.
The one time Sedera's not here.
Yeah, I think Carrie might be contacting her or something. And again, these are mostly all of the redos from that white fuzzy stuff that we had before.
That's mostly what he's been doing all morning. We got all those blanks in. We have a couple extras that he threw in there. So we do have a few, which we will be showing later on. We have some surprise other
Wild
things.
Wednesday on a Friday.
Yep. That's
Wild
pretty-
Wednesday on a Friday. Okay, who's next? Sedera. Let me get Sedera
Marsha
out of
says
now.
she has a granny crush on Adam.
I think so.
We all do.
Marsha's got a granny crush. That's awesome. Unfortunately, ladies, Angel's got her hooks in him. And they are a good pair.
Joyce, we do that. We turn blanks with wood depending on when we get blanks with wood. Tim has purchased some wood and stabilizing to learn how to do that so we can include it in our blanks if we make any. But if people purchase them with wood in them, then we turn them with wood in them. So it depends on what people
there will likely be some hybrids coming up in the routine. It's just they come up randomly kind of thing. We don't because these are all customer pens, they're already purchased and sent in and all that kind of stuff. So we're sort of at the mercy of what comes up in the line. Okay, get that tightened down, get it up to hyper speed. All right. And if you guys need to, you can mute me whenever you want. Hello, Pauline. I keep forgetting my mic is way over here by the computer recharging. Hello, Pauline. Hope all is well. This is going to be a baseball bat, .48. Mia, I have not done any Rocket Man pens in the last couple weeks, waiting for the perfect blank, and of course, waiting for the customer to say, hey, I got the perfect blank. Let's do a Rocket Man. I know that Adam has a killer Rocket Man. I mean, man alive, it was probably the coolest one I've done. And Connie, yeah, we have very strange sleep habits. Are we going to do any franchise players? Not during this live that I've been thinking of, but we could. That's not a problem. Of course, there's usually about 8 pens in those, and that would take us probably 4 hours. So that might be a good overnight exercise. Get another franchise player out of the way for sure. Okay, going back to sleep.
That's what I was going to say. During the middle of the night would be a good time to do franchise players. My mic wasn't on, but I'm staying off the stage to make room.
Hey, Stacy, what's Adam gifted? Does that mean you have a pink mohawk too? That would be cool. I keep forgetting my microphone's way over here. Welcome, Diamonds and Doxies. Hope you're doing well. Very nice, Stacy. Very nice. Good crowd over there.
That's okay, Connie. I have weird sleep habits anyway. I go to bed at 3, 4, 2. So I never know what time of day it is. Hello, Shay. Welcome in. Glad to have you here, stopping by. Tim is turning some Don Van Dyne blanks that had snowflakes in them that needed to be remade. So he's catching up on those.
I just saw Shay pop in. Hello, Shay. Hey, Shay, are you at Black Friday headquarters?
And I just want to let everybody know, if you go to Unbelievable Blanks on Facebook, you can purchase blanks from Troy Shipley there and have them sent here to Leopard Leatherworks. And we are offering a special offer on turning service if any do come here. So for LEAP members, it will be a better than your member discount. So you may want to do that. So he's listing every hour, he's putting in blanks. So you don't want to miss that. So check that out. I think he has some special pricing. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're a little.
You know, Shay, I might be sleeping on Cyber Monday after this. No, I'm just kidding. I'm working Cyber Monday. I have no idea what we're doing. Carrie may know, though, for sure.
I don't know if we're doing anything special. Mostly this, but I might continue one sale that we have going on. So we'll have to see. If you're doing one for that, let me know when you need the information and I will get it to you. You have my number.
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't even think of Cyber Monday because we've never really done anything before. We weren't even doing lives back then last year.
Yes, Denise, on Small Business Saturday, I might be sleeping most of that day.
Yeah, I don't know that we're doing anything that day, I don't think.
Well, we're finishing up the live.
Yeah.
What you doing there, Care Bear?
I am looking for a drill pack. I am short some drills for my pumpkin. Yeah, and planning other things on the side. So I'm multitasking here.
Who's the next guest?
Sarah Ann here at 1:30.
Oh, very nice.
And she is hanging out, I believe.
Yeah, Sarah Ann, I'm going to be sending you the link now. And I'm assuming Carrie, it's okay if she comes in when she gets here.
Yep, that'll be fine.
All right.
You know you're tired when you're looking at a drill and looking for a 5200, which doesn't make sense because that's white, and you find out that you're really looking for 900.
Sarah Ann, I sent a link to you in your messenger.
Mia, that is correct. Up until probably about 10 or 11 o'clock Central, which is probably 6 or 7 in the morning for you. I forget how far you are ahead. I'm not sure if you're on Central European time or GMT. Might be CET. But yeah, we are going all night. And overnight, there's no guest schedule. So if you get up in the morning and you want to be on, you know, what the hey.
We'll have you on.
In 30 minutes, it will be time for another drawing for another blank.
Hallelujah.
Oh boy. And I will pull one out real quick to show. So if somebody is in the chat and doesn't know what it looks like or anything like that.
You may want to take a photo.
Yeah, I'll probably go and do that real quick.
That way we don't take them in and out all day.
Yeah, that's true. I meant to do that before I put that fancy one in there, but
And Shay, if you're still here, you should see the blank that the crew designed, the viewers designed. They actually picked all the colors on Wednesday night, and then we poured it first thing out in this live. So it was probably from like 7:25 or 25 minutes in to about 40 minutes in. We were making that blank and putting it up, and it is going to be wild. I keep having to walk over the thing for my mic. Marcia wants to be on. That would be killer.
She wants to win.
Oh, win. I thought she wanted to be on.
no, I'm not singing Christmas songs. Oh, come on.
I'll sing with you. There you go. Joe a deer, a female deer. There you go. You go, Will. Keep the invitations flowing.
Sarah Ann is here, or Sarah Ann Creations. Sarah is here, so I'm going to add her to the stage.
Nice. And this is Sarah of the YouTube infamous famous people.
Yeah, there's
Hello.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
How are you?
Hello.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Good.
I've had you on the whole time while I'm working on bags, so.
What bags are you making now?
I did finally get those red zippers for that other Christmas fabric.
Oh, okay.
And they match so nicely.
Yeah, because I have mine right here. This is the one I have.
Yeah, and for some reason I keep screwing up and adding a white zipper to those things. And I'm like, dang it, stop it. Here's
So the next couple hours. Sorry, Sarah. Let me just throw this in there. Next couple of hours is going to be Cat's pens. 4 pens up for her.
Okay. I think she's on vacation or out of town, but I will let her know in case she wants to watch it later.
His house for the holiday.
Yeah.
So
And
here,
just so you see this, Tracy wants a Christmas bag. So do note.
So this is the new fabric that I didn't get a chance to make because I didn't like that the zippers didn't go. So this is the red zipper I got for it.
That looks pretty.
Isn't that pretty? And then the inside's like a deep dark green. You can't see it.
I love that. You can never have enough Sarah bags.
No, I fell in love with this one, and I even got matching ribbon to go with the zipper. So
wow.
I went a little nutso on that bag.
And those don't have windows, but they could have.
I do have some with windows. So here's the one with the window. Oops. Come on, open.
I do like mine with the.
There's the one with the window.
Yeah, I like that style, which is the style of my Christmas bag. All my stuff. I can see all the stuff in it. That's why I like it. Where the other one was beautiful as well, but it was just limiting window space.
Right. That's kind of why I went with this one because it's easier. Because it's because the front of that last one had 8 pieces of fabric I had to do individually.
Oh.
Which for this one, there's 3 things just for the front. And I'm like, well, that's easier than 8.
Yeah, and you just can see like all your pens and all your. Where's that little topper to the tray, little spout? Where did it go?
I do wish it was the same size as my basic bag, but these are pre-made files by a different company, so I don't want to be like, well, I don't like your stuff. Can you remake it to this?
So Leanne wants to know Diamonds and Doxies. So if anyone has not followed Leanne's channel, Diamonds and Doxies, because she has dachshund dogs. It's so cute. And so she has a great channel. I enjoy watching her as well. So Joe, you might want to put her channel up to spread the love around, more leopards out there in the world. But there's really not much different for me anyway. It's not that much of a difference that it's like, oh gosh, that's way smaller. It's really not.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's like.
It's only about an inch shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you can get more in this, but basic step, a couple of projects. Like mini dazzlers, they fit really good in there. So it makes it easy. And then Sarah also does, I'm going to give you kudos here because I have them all out. So this was a gift to me because I love Halloween and I love dogs. I love French bulldogs. I had a Dalmatian growing up. I just think Corgis are super cute anyway. And this reminds me of Shay's dog, so I can steal him someday or have one of my own someday. So, and I love Halloween. I have since I was a little kid, and I still haven't grown up, and I'm a grandma now. So, so that one was a neat gift. And then this was one, lemons. That was Tracy's fault because she got a lemon bag and Sarah ran out of fabric. So she found me some lemon fabric. So, we all enable each other in some way. And then of course, Wizard of Oz. I just saw Wicked. It's very good. If you haven't seen it, go see it. It is a must see if you love the Wizard of Oz. And that's my Wizard of Oz for the Oz and Og event. She showed it. I go, are you selling them? I never win anything, which I don't. I never win anything.
And for the Oz and Og bag, I did have a little teeny tiny bit of fabrics left, so I'm making like 4 of these mini bags for it. So if anyone's like, oh, I want a matching mini to go with it to like store your tips and your wax and whatever in it, those will probably be up.
Raising the hand. Here we are. So there we go.
Because I was like, I have some leftover. I don't like to waste anything.
Yeah, and then this one you made for me too, and you made one for Shay, which I gifted to her for her birthday. So it was like there. So that was kind of fun. Mermaid, and I love purple and teal. Those are my go-to. So, and I think that's what Shay likes. So I'm like, that's perfect. Yeah. Super neat. So if you haven't gotten one of Sarah's bags, Sarah also made all the leopard leatherwork t-shirts. She made some other shirts for us for a retreat to wear, and then she made me a Leopard Leatherworks hat, which I live in. I wear that thing everywhere. I love it.
I've also made DP with sparklers shirts.
Yes. Yeah.
That
In
was.
fact, they saw our shirts at the Great Lakes Escape Retreat, and Tima wrote me, "Where'd you get your shirts?" And we told her at the retreat, and she couldn't remember. She goes, "Who did you say that was?" And then she reached out to Sarah Ann because we wore our shirts. So you never know who will notice what you're wearing.
Right. Excuse me, Carrie. I just wanted to let you know that Anthony from Single and Placing is here, and Eve is here, and Helen is here.
Okay. Hello, Anthony. How are you? Welcome in, and welcome, Eve. Eve's shop is Pucky Pie Pours. And then Anthony and Placing, he's from Anthony from Single and Placing, who I've been watching for quite a while, and Tracy also watches. And I fell in love with his channel watching him do, is it Astra? It's on Michael You totally embellished it, and I had to buy all the embellishments that you got. And then you also did Cyber Edo, which I have printed off what you did for that, because I really think it wasn't rendered well as far as colors go, and you just nailed it, and I fell in love with it. So welcome into Leopard Leatherworks.
They are coming in, so you know, into the chat through Angel's channel.
Okay. Cool. Welcome. Glad to have you both here.
All right, I got holes drilled. Carrie, there's no directions on this white, green, red one.
Hold on, hold on. Tracy, Sarah.
You chat.
What is it?
She's gonna go look it up. I'll do the
Hi,
other one.
Marsha. Hi, Leanne. Hello to everyone that I missed.
And welcome in, Anthony and Eve. I'm just over preparing here some blanks. All right, leopard ribbon bow tie.
What link do you have on that Christmas ribbon?
What's that, babe?
What do you what information are you missing?
What the design is going to be. Because it looks like a flipper for her.
So I wasn't sure what to prepare for the live.
Not much.
But okay, I've been working on my own website for a month or so now.
Nice.
So I'm hoping to get that up and going maybe tomorrow. I was thinking maybe Business Saturday would be a good idea. So
Who? Oh, talking to Carrie. Sorry, not you, Sarah.
you're okay. I'm like, wow, cool.
No, I didn't know what to prepare either. I just got lots of blanks to turn. And then we did some special stuff yesterday. And then were you here right at the beginning to see that new the live blank?
No, I think I was asleep.
Oh my. Yeah, you should rewind or watch the next drawing. It's good. It's pretty wild.
I've seen it cut already. I've seen that.
Oh, that's the one.
I didn't see when you poured it.
That's not as exciting as when we cut it. For sure. Okay. Marcia says yippee. Let's see.
Now, for my website, it's mainly going to be whatever I can prepare and put up.
That's it.
It's not going to be on order stuff for the most part, because with 2 little kids and homeschooling and all the crap in my life, I can't keep up with other people asking for things. So,
well, the sad thing about our website is we have no inventory except boxes, right? We're just too busy to actually make stuff, but that's where everybody orders through. So it's a good record keeping, and you get a discount on shipping when you use PayPal or Shopify or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So the customer does actually. Yo, babe.
But I thought I could maybe go over some of the things that will be up on my website if anyone wants to know that. If not, that's fine.
Sorry, just talking about a design here.
You're okay. I was mostly talking to your viewers.
Ah, that's good.
To keep them entertained while you're trying to get your work done.
Excellent. Well, here I
I think everybody wants to know what you have available.
Okay.
I'm going to go on mute. That way I don't make a lot of noise.
Got it. Okay. So I will have bags. Now, I don't know if there's going to be a lot of bags. So far, I have this full of them. I've been trying really hard to work on them. So, like you saw before, I will have this is one of my basic bags. This is the large bag. This is the bag that's the size for I use for all of my event bags. I also was trying to work on an event bag for the Seasons of Spangler, but I haven't had time to work on it. It's such a great idea, but I don't know if it's going to get done. So, unfortunately. But this is my basic bag. So, I'll have that. I tried to have at least one of everything. So, there should be 3 of these. Wait, at least 2 or 3 of those. I can't remember how many. I also have the one that Carrie had. So this is the basic bag and the see-through bag. Brain not working. And then that was the basic bag. And this is the see-through bag. If you can see that. Then I still have a few Halloween bags, but I won't go over those. I'll just have them up on the website in case you're interested in them. I'll have one of these and one of these. I also will have 2 of these basic bags and 2 of these see-through bags. I do have 1 lemon and 1 see-through lemon. I don't have any more of this fabric yet. I would have to go see if they still have it. Now, one thing that I do mention is not necessarily will all my fabrics be restocked, all the bags, because fabric goes out. Like once it's sold out, sometimes the company doesn't restock it back in the store where I can get to it. So I can't guarantee any of the fabrics will come back. Just whatever I have available. I do also have some Care Bear fabric. However, I don't think I'm going to put them up on the website because Care Bear is a copyrighted thing, obviously. So to have it up there and available is probably not the wisest. But I do have I have a couple of these made. And maybe I'm trying to think if there's going to be some way that I could do like a Care Bear theme without using the fabric. Because technically, purchasing the fabric, a licensed fabric that you've purchased, you still are not allowed to sell, unfortunately. So, and then I also have 2 of these. These are see-through as well. I also have mini bags, my little mini bags. Some of these are spoken for, so I don't know if all of them will be up. So here's a lemon and the mermaid scales. This one's just the mermaid. This one's just the Christmassy one. I have a couple of those. Whoops, wrong way. I do have one of those. I try not to waste fabric as much as humanly possible. I also have like 4 of these that I need to make 3 of them, but I tried to make this one really fast this morning. That go with the Oz and Og bag. And then here's a mini version of this guy. I do also have this purple fabric. I just haven't made bigger bags for it. I have those. Some of them fell. Oh, some of them fell. I have some of these. I have them marked because some of them I don't have the liner any longer. So I have the mini versions of these. Okay, so those. I also, for Christmas time, have treat bag holders. These are like little see-through treat bag holders. So you would open this up. Try not to pull this out because it's a pain in the butt to get it back in. So like maybe open it that way. And it's see-through. So you can drop cash or gift card or money or cash and money is the same thing. You could also add candy, different things like that. So I'll have some of those. So I have Santa and I have Gingerbread Man. I also have, probably need to take different photos because in my other photos it doesn't look like this. I have some red stockings and I have some green stockings. These are my gift card holders that I also have available. There's boy and girl version. I must have a lot of boy version. So boy version, he doesn't have any eyelashes. So the gift card slides right into the top of his head. Right there. That's the boy version. And that's the girl version. So they slide right in the top of her head. Tracy, you could also put down my new website. Hopefully it'll be up by tomorrow. It'll be sarahandcreations.com. So
got it.
I have my own website now. So
yay.
Hopefully. Hopefully I won't drown. I've been working with my machine. If you don't know, this is my embroidery machine, the one and only one I have. It's a Brother PR 620. Yeah, a Brother PR 620. And it's nowhere near as fast as an actual commercial machine. Yes, it's faster than a basic one that you use. But boy, could I use a faster one, and could I use multiples? Because I'm like, man, one project takes me like 40 minutes. So, and then here's the other gift card holder I have. This is a snowman. I like the snowman, and he's got like his little blue and white. So I have those. Those will be up on the website as well. And then I would just share with all of you. So I've heard a lot of the guests today saying how they're multi-crafting. They do multi-crafts. That is me for sure. Ever since I was itty bitty, I would spend hours making something, trying something. I always tell people if I can afford it, I'll try it. So, and if it'll fit in my house. Right now I'm kind of crushed for space, but I do have a bunch of things that are not going on the website. I have like, little things like this. Like little loveys. I don't have these on the website. I was trying to focus just primarily on what I could get on easiest. So I do have a fair amount of amigurumi. If anyone's familiar with what amigurumi is, it's crocheted animals, crocheted stuffies. So I have a lot of, I have like 4 of these guys, little brown one. And these have sewn eyes. Some of my items have safety eyes, and I would not recommend those for children that put things in their mouth and crunch down on it, because safety eyes can pop out. So I have like little bees. I need to add those to the website. I have turtles. So I have a couple. I have like 4 turtles, sage green and this like very pale pink color. These are my little turtles. These ones are all sewn on. The eyes are sewn on. I have some bees. Now, these are safety eyes. And I even mentioned that the purple one has safety eyes, so I wouldn't recommend it for like, I don't know. They say children under 3, but I know there are some kids that would still shove it in their mouth. So use your own discretion on that. So there's some bees, and the other 2 bees I have are sewn on eyes. Or not bees, butterflies. Oh my gosh. That, and then I also have some seahorses. All my seahorses have sewn on eyes, so they're good. These are my little seahorses. The reason why I decided to go ahead and put all of these things on my website is because I would normally sell these at a craft fair, but I wasn't accepted into it this year, so I'm like, ugh. I hate having things sitting in boxes when they don't get love. I'm like, I made you and nobody can appreciate you. So I have a bunch of these. I also have, you guys are all mermaid lovers, right? Most of you are mermaid lovers.
Yes.
I have my little mermaids, my mini mermaids.
Oh, look how cute that is.
These are all, these all have safety eyes as well. So I have like little different colored ones. Those are my little mermaids. I also will have my baby beanies up on the website. I know there aren't a lot of people with itty bitty babies, and I don't have itty bitty babies anymore either. I did have some octopus. The only octopus I have one. Here. I was like, where is he? This is the only one I have. And he's made out of velvet yarn. So he's super, super soft. That's the last one I have of that one. I do have some other turtles, but I haven't put them up on the website. I have a velvet teeny tiny turtle. There's a little one. And then I have these 2 fuzzy turtles. I have those guys too. And those ones all have safety eyes as well. I do not have any dragons. I made a dragon for my children, and it was a nightmare because there's so many parts to it. I think I had to sew on like 11 pieces or something. It was, it was horrible. It came out super cute, but just the work that went into it was a lot. So for baby beanies, I do have my baby bear hat. These are like preemie newborn hats. So they have little bear ears on them. I have those in gray, pink, the sage color, and brown. So I have those ones, and I also have velvet baby beanies. So this is my 0 to 3 months. I also have like newborn ones too. So this is a powder blue, and I have.
Marcia asked if you would put the octopus aside for her, please.
Sure.
And
Sure.
You know if you have dragons.
Yeah, I don't have dragons. I tried to make one dragon, and it was a lot of pieces, so I decided against it. It came out cute, but it was a lot of pieces. I also have this smoky green color. And I have
Hey, Sarah.
Yes?
If you had to charge for the dragon, I know it was a lot of work and a lot of pieces. What would you charge for the dragon? And don't give it away, but what would you charge? Because there's an opportunity where when you make something that's intricate and awesome, especially custom, if you chose the fabrics and stuff, people are willing to obtain that for themselves. Mm-hmm. So the question is, if you could sell that dragon, what would you have to sell it for to make it worthwhile?
I would have to I'd have to see how long it took me, because this was something that I was just making for my kids, so I didn't really pay much attention.
Gotcha. That's fair.
But as I was going, I was like, because I was thinking, man, this would be great for like Spangler and stuff, like he makes dragons. I could do dragons. Oh, yeah. And then as I was going, I was like, this is taking a lot longer than I expected. And then it just got longer and longer, and I was like, okay, yeah, this is not happening.
I mean, I play Ark because I want to get 2 birds. I want to get the wyvern, which is their dragon, and I want to get the quetzal, which is their giant freight bird, if you will, the one that you haul everything with and fly long distances. It's a lot of effort to get the dragon, but there's a whole world out there that's in love with dragons. So it might behoove you to see what it takes and offer it out there. Don't make one first, but see what it takes, because people will want that particular thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get a moment. I know you're busy now, and it might not be till after the first of the year, but there's always a market for dragons. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
I'm trying to see if I can find the picture of the
Even
dragon.
Joe Rogan believes in dragons.
Yeah. I posted it on your Discord, but I don't know.
You may want to show it on screen there with your phone or something, if that's possible.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, here we go. So this was the dragon that I made. It was teeny tiny. It was a little itty bitty guy or girl or whatever. But it was small.
Oh, look at that. Is that crocheted?
It's crochet. Yeah.
Very cool.
So I had to crochet the legs, each leg. I had to crochet the horns. I had to crochet each wing separately. And then I had to crochet the top bumps on it. So it takes quite a long time.
Yep.
But I figure so, and I'll just some of my white. Now with these beanies, there are some that have brown pom-poms and some that have white pom-poms, and that'll be shown on the website. I have them separated. But I won't pull them all out. I'll just show you the three or the main colors. So here's my gray. This is like a deep gray. And then I have a pink here somewhere. Let me find my pink. And then here's the pink. There's the pink one. So those are mostly what will be on my website.
Do those come in sizes?
I only have them in newborn and 3 to 6 months.
Oh, I guess that wouldn't fit me then.
No, sorry. Well, because I purchased the pattern from someone online. Her name's Cameron's Cute Creations, and I feel like her sizing is just a smidge off. Because I've made the adult size one, will never fit my head in any universe. So I think either she has like a very small head, or she thinks everyone else does too.
I need one, but I need a big one.
A big one. Yeah, my head is huge. Well, and I've also always wanted to get one of those knitting machines, just because crocheting one of these takes me about an hour and a half just for the kid size ones. But the knitting machines are pretty cool, where you pop on the thing and you just go to town and you crank it out and it knits and then you make it into something.
And I love a thick, fluffy hat that's not tight.
Yeah.
I got a number of beanies. I'll buy a Carhartt or whatever, and it's like I'm wearing a head sock. I don't want that. I want something that breathes but keeps me warm.
That's what my dad says. He's like, I've had so many head trauma that I don't need my brain smushed any more than it already has been.
Absolutely.
But those are just some of the things I'll have on my website. And I thought I'd share just so that you kind of have like a sneak peek. And also, if there's any sewers out there who like, I thought I'd mention this too, that I have also done fabric design in the past. I still have them up and available on a certain website, but I have fabric designs. I know some of you have seen my fabric designs.
Yep.
But I thought I could
show them again.
Share them just so that, because I know there are some people who like to do other crafts like sewing and all of that. So, these were my first. I have a couple exclusive designs that are only with a friend of mine. So I don't have access to those, or one of them I have a picture of. So here's one of the dinosaur designs I have. I also have a girl version. There's the girl version. You can see that. It's very pastel colored. So I have a boy and a girl version. This is one of the designs that my friend has that's exclusive to her shop. So it's a Western theme. Hi, Angel. You have not missed the second pen drop. Then I also have this airplane fabric. Well, these are all designs that you can have printed on whatever fabric that you want it printed on. So then the clouds go with it. These stars go with it.
I'm sorry, Sarah. I need to interrupt you for just 1 second. Carrie, it's time for Rhonda Lindsay. I've sent her the link. So when she gets here, I'll add her to the stage.
Okay.
And Tim, it is time for the next draw.
Okay.
Hallelujah. Let's do it.
Like right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we might as well keep the ball rolling. We don't want to not get them all done. So if you are just as an update, we made on Wild Wednesday, on my live Wednesday, we had a pick the colors for the Black Friday exclusive leopard leatherwork blank. We made 15 of those blanks, and you are winning the opportunity to purchase, not free. We will have some free items later, but this one is for purchase, just like you would on a Wild Wednesday. And if you're interested in the design, you can say, put in hashtag whatever Miss Tracy has deemed the code word for this round, just to show you. But I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what I'm bidding on. Not really lit up. I haven't edited it yet, but this is. If you want to, I can edit it real. Well, that's not bad. It looks brighter, maybe. If you want to put me on the stage, or so they feel maybe a little bigger. Go this way. You want to make me bigger and the word smaller for a second. Here you go. No.
Just drag and drop her to #1 position where Sarah is, then just make it big.
There you go. I don't know if you guys can see that, but
there you go.
It's blue. It has orange. It has pink, like electric blue, orange, pink, purple, and there's the back. The base is a transparent green with dragon spit glitter. So it is a one-of-a-kind blank. It came out more phenomenal than any of us who were there picked the colors. Tim poured them this morning, and so we are auctioning off 15. If you've won one already, please don't bid again and give others the opportunity to win one of these beautiful blanks. We are not remaking it. We won't make more. This is a one-time 15 blank deal. We will turn the first person who won first, which was Christy Benoit. She will get the first one. Hers turned tomorrow morning. And we will decide the ends as a group. And then we will get her finger grip. And then we will decide the set design. We will make suggestions. And if everyone thinks that would look good, that's what we did with Flying Tire for the last 24-hour live. And so that's what we do with our LEAP pens. If you're a member of the LEAP, the highest level of our membership, you get part of that includes a specially created pen by that group. And so they choose the turning style based on a vote, and that's what we will sort of do and get the majority. But Tim will make suggestions because he's looking at it right in front. We both will. So that is what we are doing. So this is not a prize for free. This is at $65 for the blank, pretty much the standard. So, and that is that. Probably baseball bat, I'm sure will win, but it could be rounded pointy. Those are the two popular ones we get. So if you are interested, we have 33 people watching. So hopefully we get lots of people to want to buy this. There was last time we got a lot. So if you are interested in this blank, I'm getting an opportunity to win. Hashtag winner. You will have an original blank that no one else will have except for 14 other people. So it's very special.
We only have 14 people, so come on, folks.
This is not something you want to pass by. This is not one that Carrie can go get, make another one. That happened last year. Someone wanted to get one and was willing to pay extra for us to give as prizes. And we asked the group that won, they got to make the decision, and if one person said no, that was the deal. And so all I'll say is one person did say no. Could it be more? I'm not going to say that, but they made the choice whether to have us remake it because we can rewatch the video.
More than one person said no,
yes.
But all that needed was one person to say no, and we're good. So,
yes.
Hello, we got Diane, Cher, Spark Lee, Angel Lee, Cindy Bennett.
Welcome, Diane.
Katie M, Tracy, John, Mia, Christina C, Marcia, Stacy, Denise, Judith, Joe, Jess, Brooke, Kathy, Diamonds, and Doxies. I'm just going up there and checking everybody's pound winner, make sure it's all spelled right. But I think Tracy's doing a good job, and so is Joe. She's circling through.
Yeah.
Nice.
And the mods are available to do that. They know that. That is not their first rodeo. So they are available for free prizes and also to get this pen. So there's no limitations. We do not limit our mods. We let them participate because they're customers as well. So they just help us out a ton. So thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Joe, for spending your Rock Friday with us. And kudos to Tracy. She partnered with me very closely on this event. We tag teamed. She kept me on point. And Carrie, you need this. Carrie, you need this. I did all the reaching out. I knew who I wanted to come here. And so we are just so honored that Sarah came and all the other people that came. If you're listening, thank you for taking time out of your day to join us. We are just thrilled to have you all here. We have a full pack day. I mean, full pack day. And there is things that are going to go on that haven't even been done yet. So you just imagine what you're in for. This is an exciting day. We're at 36 people. It's pretty much stayed steady at 36 to 40 people all day on a Black Friday when people are usually out shopping. So we're glad you're all here. So we're
up to 21. Keep coming.
Keep going. So Tim and I, hey, Neil Mink, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while.
Here.
Hey, Rhonda.
On stage. Rhonda, if you'll unmute your mic, I'd appreciate it. We can't do that from this side for you. There you go. Thank you.
So, Rhonda, just so you know, we made a custom blank for this event only. And this is the blank here. So anyone that's joined late, this is the blank. It has blue, orange, pink, purple, and then a base of transparent green with dragon spit glitter. So,
that is so pretty.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And we can do any size. If there's people out there that like mini pens, that's totally fine. Hello, Juan. Welcome in. That's a new name for me. So, and if you're new, tell us how you found us. We'd love to know how you found us.
And so you know, Carrie, following this drawing, Sarah Ann would like to do a giveaway.
Oh, wonderful. See, you just don't know what us sneaky leopards will do. And Sarah Ann is with us pretty much since we started going live, which was like the end of last year, beginning of this year. And she's done many things for our group. She's made makes bags and makes them available to everyone. And she's a phenomenal job. She made t-shirts for us and DP with Sparklers. So we totally appreciate it. There's
nice shirt.
Step back.
Tim enabled me to get a heat press.
Yeah. It was very exciting. Here's the.
He still has it.
This is Tim, turn around.
7 this morning.
Good.
I want to read its quotes. Turn around.
I did.
I didn't read it. Time to make the square round.
Don't forget your diaper.
It's right. Oh man. And then
that one will smoke your eyeballs. Yes, how much money do you have?
Yes.
And I only have one.
You only have one what?
And I only have one pen.
I put it on a pen of theirs. So it says I only have one, and then it's the diamond painting pen.
And Tim only has one pen. And I should have it here somewhere. But he only has one pen.
$1,000 pen.
Yeah.
$1,000 pen, and Berta only has one pen.
Yes.
Yep.
I thought I had it listed.
So how are you guys doing today?
Good, Rhonda. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by.
Well, thank you for having me.
It's an honor. I met Rhonda at the Crafters Paradise when we did a vendor day there.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, I'm ready to pay you right now. And she's in Canada, so it saves her money to buy it right now. I'm like, well, I don't know how much it's going to be.
Just take my money. Just take my money.
My money, yeah. So I said, are you going to the Great Lakes Escape Retreat? She goes, I am. I said, okay. And then one day I called her. I said, Tim's turning your pen if you want to watch, because I wanted to be sure I got it right. I had never done a small pen and how she wanted it. And she showed me the Crashly pen. That's how I found out Crashly pen. And so she watched. Ron and I talked about stuff. And then before we knew it, Tim was done with her pen. She saw it. I gave it to her at the retreat, and I think she still has it to this day. And she won the Halloween pen on Crafting Daily Halloween event. So
I'm still waiting for that one to come.
Is it still? It says it's getting close, but.
Well, Canada Post is on strike right now.
Yeah,
so I'm like, yeah, we have nothing coming in yet. So
it's there. It's in Canada, and it's in near you, because it actually tells me that it's, been delivered, but it's not been delivered to you. It's been delivered to the post office somewhere.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. And Canada Post is on strike right now, so we're not going to get anything yet.
The countdown clock so we can do this drawing, please.
Yep. Oh, me, yeah. Okay, that's my
Thank
job.
you.
I'm slacking in my duties
No,
here.
it's okay. I just don't want to be behind on getting the drawing.
Okay,
keep her
so
going. Keep her
everyone,
going.
we're going to take. This is your chance to get your last entry in. There's 37 watching. Pound winner for an opportunity to win the Leopard Leatherworks exclusive pen. Only available. 15 only. We're on 14.
They are incredible.
I think that gives everybody a chance. Okay. Yippee! Good luck, everyone. Winner is John Sloat. Oh my goodness, Dawn must be jumping out of her skin. I'm taking it. I'm sure they'll battle for that one. It's got, my name is on the address. No. All right. Congratulations to the Sloats.
Congratulations, John.
Yay.
Now, do you want to go right into Sarah's drawing and then continue your conversation with Rhonda? Carrie?
Yes.
You want me to do Sarah's drawing and then continue your interview
Yes,
with
that would
Rhonda?
be fine. Sorry,
Okay.
Tim was using the air compressor thing.
That's
I couldn't.
He's just letting air out, is he?
So for this
What did
giveaway,
he do?
this will be
What did Tim do?
this bag.
Made noise. There we go. Oh, that's a beautiful bag.
I made another boo-boo and used white zipper. That is why you
Yeah. Welcome
That's
to
so
the-
pretty.
It's not a boo boo. It's just discounted.
And there's the pretty
Next is a snowflake.
Nothing wrong with a white one.
Yeah. So this is up for giveaway. And then this one, I made two that were boo-boo. I would like to give to Tracy for all her hard work.
Yes.
Woo, go Tracy.
So
Now you make me cry. Thank you.
you're welcome.
That's the second time. I did it and she did it.
Yeah, you're both working your butts off.
Thank you.
You deserve it, girl. Thank you, Sarah. That's very generous.
You're welcome. Because, see, I prefer the black zipper, but I was working a little too quick this morning. I had them all the way made, and I went, white. Why did I do white?
Actually, you know what? The white is nice, though, because you can see it easily, especially when it's darker out. Because I don't know about everybody else, but I diamond paint when it gets darker, too. So it's nice to have that white zipper.
Yes, it accents the snowflakes.
Yeah, I mean, it goes with it, but I just, for some reason, I like the black because it kind of just blends.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I don't know. That's my own thing.
Your bags are gorgeous, by the way.
Thank you.
And they are so well made.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Juan Diaz. That's a new name for me. Gail Mink. That's a new name for me as well, I think.
I've seen Gail somewhere in my travels.
How did you find us, Juan?
Yeah, that's a new one for me.
There's a few Gales floating around the diamond painting community, but I don't think I've heard of the that one there. And there's Bree C. Now that name sounds familiar.
She bought one of the first dragon spirits I made last year, and she's in Oklahoma.
Nice. Welcome in, Bree. Good to see you again. So, Juan, everybody wants to know, how'd you find us?
And this is a free giveaway. So if you would like a chance to win a free prize from Sarah, hashtag Sarah.
19 so far. 19 out of 35.
Someone gifted
nice,
me one
Juan.
of your pens. Now I'm a fan.
Very nice. We're glad you're here.
Oh, that's wonderful, Juan. Thank you. Pen did you get? Want to know.
Is this because I've been working on some things. Does Juan know Denise?
Yes, I'm thinking that's.
Let me
Oh, it
Denise.
is that guy.
What guy is that?
That's the one that got one of the mummy pens. Is that right, Juan?
Is that right?
Very cool. Very cool.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a guy.
I knew your
Welcome
name.
in, Sadara. Welcome in.
I knew your name sounded familiar.
So I had to bring up my face because on my wall is all the snowflakes.
Ah.
So looking at your bag.
Hang on. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Here we go. There we go.
Ooh, a snowflake.
That.
These are all my snowflakes, but I use them as stars. So for our event that's going on, which is Sparkle All the Way, these stars are all members of our community, are the white ones, and the blue ones are our sponsors. So we have it all together, so we all sparkle together.
I love that.
So I love how you have them on your bag, and I'm like, ooh, I got snowflakes too. See, and then
you got a dipper too back there. There's a diamond painting dipper.
Oh, my dipper hasn't come in yet for my diamond painting yet.
Oh, I thought that was dipper.
No, that's my kindred spirits. I can show you what dipper looks like as my diamond painting. Coco Marshmallow took pictures of Dipper and then made a diamond painting of her for me.
It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at that, looks like Dipper. I said, that really looks like Dipper.
Yeah.
And you told me it's Dipper.
Yeah. So that is my Dipper, and other people have bought it too. And I'm like, yes, everybody needs a Dipper in their house. So this is Dipper.
So funny.
So
she is so funny.
She is a character. I actually blamed her for something this week, and it wasn't her, it was my son.
Oh. She's
So
looking
Dipper-
at you like,
Yeah,
I ain't
exactly.
falling for it.
4 people for Sarah's drawing so far, just so you know.
How many?
24.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, so I had my light pad and I put it down on Sunday, and then I went looking for it and I could not find it. I searched 2 whole days for this thing in my house and I could not find it. And at first I'm like, I've lost my brain. I don't know what I've done with it. Did I get up in the middle of the night and sleepwalk and put it somewhere? I have no idea. And then I thought, it's got rubber feet on it. And Dipper loves anything rubber. Anything rubber. She's actually taken a foot off of my light pad and hit it. So I thought, well, maybe I put it down low and she grabbed it and she went and hit it. So I'm blaming Dipper for hiding my light pad. So when my son finally got up, I was like, hey, could you take a look underneath your bed to see if my light pad is there? I think Dipper took it. No, I have it. I'm like, what? You took it? I'm like, you're not small and fuzzy. How come you have it? And he's like, I needed it for work. I needed it for school. I didn't know where mine was. I'm like, yours is on the kitchen table. I'm like, oh. So then I had to go back and apologize to Dipper for blaming her for stealing something rubbery that she didn't do. I felt bad.
Poor Dipper.
But she does. She steals everything that's rubber. Everything. As soon as she gets up in the morning, she runs downstairs and she looks for the remote control. So I've had to teach my husband to put it up high. Otherwise, we spend an hour searching the house so we can turn the TV on. It's quite funny.
She likes to take everything.
Oh yeah. Yesterday, like because this has rubber on it, she tries to steal this. She'll get her teeth on it, and she takes water bottles, athletic cups, erasers, squishies, anything rubber.
So funny.
Yeah, she does. She looks like a bandit. And a lot of the images that you can get of a ferret, they're usually white. And I'm like, she's not white. I need one that looks like her. But she's such a cutie.
She is cute.
She looks like a bandit.
Yep. She has her winter coat on right now, so she's very fluffy. Very fluffy.
Why she steals rubber. She's a bandit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's get the drawing out of the way. Then we can all get to know Dip in time.
All right.
Who's gonna get this? Who's gonna get this?
Who's gonna win? Okay.
And it is going to be Pauline.
Woohoo! Congratulations.
Hallelujah, Pauline. That's awesome.
And if I don't have your address, email me at sarahandcreations@hotmail.com and I will get it out to you. I have your stuff.
Oh
Thank
my,
you,
I wasn't
Sarah.
expecting that, Pauline says. Yay. That's exciting.
Okay.
Congratulations, Pauline.
Congratulations, Pauline.
Well, I
Sarah,
will head out.
you
so
can hang
guys
out or you can leave.
have-
It's up to you, Sarah. You can hang out or leave. It's up to you. You're
I will
always
let-
welcome.
I will let her have the spotlight.
Beautiful.
Oh, I don't mind sharing.
That's okay.
Sarah's a classy lady. Classy lady.
I hope you all have
Here.
so much fun. Thank you for having me, Tim and Carrie.
Thank you, Sarah, for coming in. Appreciate it.
Bye.
So how's the event going? Is this your first event that you have done with J. Rob?
It is my first event ever as a host. I'm usually one participating in it. And it's my first one as a co-host. So I was a bit of an overachiever.
Hear you there.
But no, it is going really, really well. I cannot believe we're already on week 4. We have 4 more weeks in the grand prizes. All of our sponsors, including you guys, are awesome. It is a hoot. It really is. The members that have come in and just been a part of it, the different paintings that people are working on are just incredible. And that's one of the things that I really like about having an event where it's not just one style or one company or one artist. It's whatever makes you sparkle. And it's just great seeing what everybody is working on.
See, even Shelley, it's a great event. I have enjoyed it. So
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Marsha says it's a fun event.
I love her squirrel.
Well, that's why she wants a squirrel. Ah, sneaky. So I had never heard of Cocoa Marshmallow before. And so I started looking at her stuff on Mystic Diamond. I can never remember the name. It's
Mystical Dream Diamonds.
There you go. That one. And so I kind of didn't know what to pick. Everything looked so darling and so cute.
Yeah.
And so Kara, the principal painter, did an unboxing, and it was that Alice in Wonderland. Well, anyone will tell you, Alice, it shows up, I have to have it. And so it's on its way here, but I can't wait to get it because it just, I really love her art. It really speaks to me. So
yeah, the one with the diamond art has some of hers as well. So I saw hers through them last year, and it's like these trees with these pastel colors, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is incredible. That one behind me is actually hers.
Is it really? Oh, wow.
This is called Kindred Spirit.
Oh, you did that for Halloween. Oh, I remember that.
And I love the shimmer and how the leaves came out. I love the turkey. And look, I have a pumpkin that has a butt.
I remember when you did that. You're like, I'm not painting a butt. It's really a pumpkin.
So that's the one I finished. And then, so Coco Marshmallow is actually a Canadian artist.
Oh, really? Oh,
which I was like, ooh, fellow Canadian. So for those who do not know, if you haven't already noticed, I enunciate my vowels, which makes me Canadian, apparently. That's what I was told. I'm like, I don't have an accent. You guys have the accent. They're like, no, you enunciate your vowels. I'm like, oh, is that what we do? But this is the one I'm working on for my event.
Oh, it's that beautiful one. You and J-Rob are working on that. Oh, look at that.
What I like is at the very bottom, there are boats. And then there's people. And then you get the sunrise and then Aurora Borealis, and you got snowflakes and snow, and it's so pretty. And I haven't done any enhancements on it. It's really quite nice. So that's what I was working on when I first came in. Yeah, her Christmas tree. Yeah, Marcia says she loves Coco Marshmallow work too. So there is a Coco Marshmallow event going on too with Mystical Dream Diamonds and the one with the diamond art.
Because I got release paper from them, from Bee's Crafty Corner, because I, was supporting that. So some of the sponsors, when I do an event, even though I'm a sponsor, I like to I like to purchase from sponsors too, to help them out. So
yeah, no, that's exactly it.
Like this big giant marshmallow with ink behind it. I'm like, oh my gosh, is that not me? It's so funny. I didn't know there were two going on.
Yeah, it was funny because Jen and I were talking about this, and we had decided in October, I think it was the beginning of October, we had decided we wanted to do, we picked the theme, we had picked the type of canvas we wanted, and we'd seen Coco Marshmallow, and we're like, yeah, I'm just feeling that one. It just feels very community oriented. Anybody can do anything. And then I saw a post of this Coco and Marshmallow event with Mystical Dream and the one with the diamond art. And I'm like, it's meant to be. We need to do this, artist. And it wasn't planned. We were not in communications with them at all. But we're just like, I love the fact that it's two companies that are actually collaborating on one event, and anybody can do it. So you could buy paintings from either of them, and they both had discounts, and they were both promoting each other. So I thought it was wonderful.
Yeah, and it's great for the artist because she is fairly new, at least to a lot of us here in the States.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I don't know about anyone else, but I know a couple people said they got this, they got this, they got this, and I couldn't decide. So I went with the Alice. It called like, oh boy, it's big too.
Yeah, and they're absolutely gorgeous. I'm just like, oh, okay, now I need that one, and then now I need that one, and I'm like, okay, my pocket is saying no, but my heart is saying yes.
Listen to your follow your heart, they say.
Yep. So yeah, and then when I was talking, to Laura, who is Coco Marshmallow, and we were just chatting back and forth on Instagram, and I was saying, you know what, I really would like a ferret picture, but and she's like, what does Dipper look like? I'm like, well, here's some pictures. And I'm like, oh, and here's one of her in the video. And here we're out walking, and she's in my jacket with her paws out looking around. And she's like, what do you think of these pictures? I'm like, did you just make those? So that's how Dipper came about. And she's at the Mystical Dream Diamonds. And there are people in the Cocoa and Marshmallow event that are actually doing this painting. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just going to live through you.
It's on my wish list because I've seen Dipper when we were turning your pen that day. And she was like everywhere. And on some of your lives.
Oh, yeah. She's asleep right now. So otherwise she would be like running around trying to climb up my legs. She goes through all my diamond paintings. She has to sniff everything. So she's our sniff tester. If it's Dipper approved, it's okay to come in the house. It's just the funniest thing.
So here's a diamond painting question for you, because I'm sure a lot of people may know your name because you are like everywhere. And so I think they know a little bit about you. So are you
You are everywhere.
Everywhere. Square down. I know you like small pens. That I do know. She likes very small pens. She does diamond paint with tweezers. See, she diamond paints with tweezers. So I'm
small boat.
Small boat. I was fascinated by that when I first met her, and she does big diamond paintings. She loves big diamond paintings because she brought some to.
Oh yeah.
Escapes. I'm like, how do you get them all here? Well, they're in my suitcase. Because the first time I met her, she had a suitcase issue, so I didn't have them all with her. So I was like, wow. And
yeah. Oh yeah.
It was, and you can tell. But what are you? Do you prefer rounds or squares? I think I know the answer, but I want
squares all the way, baby.
See,
squares all the way.
Now I got taught. The first canvas I got was round, so I think it's what you do first is sort of where you go. But I'm turning over to squares because see, I'm doing these. Where did it go?
All I've ever done is squares.
That's all.
You are a square.
Thank you, ma'am. Nerds unite.
Here's my one thing that I see squares. It's a mini dazzler. Because I was doing something. It was Thanksgiving. I felt like I needed to use a turkey for Thanksgiving. So it was they're fun when I go to the grandkids' house. It's small, so I don't have to have a ton of things with me. So
I can actually show you the one painting that got me hooked on diamond painting.
Oh, that would be great. We'd love to see it.
I did a small one for Christmas. And then I saw this one, and this is the one that got me hooked.
Wow, that is stunning. And where's that from? Is it a Diamond Art Club?
It's a Diamond Art Club. It's a Josephine Wall Libra.
Wow.
Dang.
And that's the one that got me hooked.
Wow,
so go big or go home, but it's not my largest.
What is your largest? She knew I was going to ask that. She knows me now.
That's
wow.
Largest. And that's width-wise.
Yeah, and I know how tall you are. I've seen you in person.
I'm like 5'3".
Are you going to, what retreats are you going to this year?
I'm going to go back to the ones I went to last year. So I'm going to Crackers Paradise and the Great Lakes.
Oh, good. So those
this
of you
one,
going to Great Lakes, I know there's a few of you on here. You'll get to meet Rhonda there. So she's just so fun. She's just like she is on the screen.
So I got the top row done.
Dang, that's huge. That's a tapestry.
Tim, I need you to check your messages, please.
Okay.
So, this is another Josephine Wall. It is Summer Breeze.
Messages.
And it is big 120 by 150. It has like 229 colors.
Oh
the
my
legend
goodness,
goes-
100 was a lot.
That's the legend. From here to here.
That's huge. You can barely hold it.
I know.
It's as tall. It's got to be as tall as me too, because we're about the same height.
That's right. You're pretty petite too.
Yep, it's my height.
I'm 5'4", so it's bigger than that.
And it's all square.
Looks like there's confetti in there. Now, are you a confetti person?
Love confetti.
See?
Love confetti.
That looks like it should be a blanket.
Yeah.
Judith says that is ginormous.
Yeah.
So next year will be my year of big, because I got that one. I got it for the May 22 J-Wool event. And of course, like a kid in a candy store, I'm like, ooh, I can get the biggest and the baddest because I have to have it for the event. And then I finally got it home and I'm like, oh my God, that thing's huge.
Sometimes when you see it on the screen and you read the dimensions, well, it doesn't sound that bad, and you convert it. I have to convert everything to inches because I don't know centimeters very well. So I'm always asking, okay, Alexa, what is this? And I go, that's not too bad. That's only like 4 feet. That's not bad. But
no, exactly.
And my son will say, what did you get?
Define bad.
Oh, yeah. Bad.
That's not too bad.
Ugh.
Define bad.
Right?
Tim,
So
we are near
this-
the 8-hour mark.
Yeah, we're about 20 minutes away. We're good. I saw the messages.
So this canvas is the same width as my kitchen table. So when I pull it out, I actually work in sections, and I have, I do really small sections because if you notice, I have them numbered, but that was the section I thought I could do, and I'm like, no, way too many colors. So each section I actually write down how many colors I use in each little sections. Don't ask me why, I just thought it was kind of cool. So in section 10, I do 11 columns and 64 rows down because that's what I had cut. And in that one little section, there was 78 colors. So 11 columns and 11 columns and 64 rows. There was 78 colors. But because it's a section, they're the same color. So I just keep them out in front of me. But now that I'm up in this room, I'm like, how am I going to do it? Well, I found a loom. And it actually has slots in it. So I'm going to, which is going to be why it's going to be my year of the large, is I can actually drape it over and just bring it in and have a little section there. So I'm not worrying about what's on my lap and what's rolled over there.
Yeah, or having to move it every time you want to use your dining table for something. And
and that was it.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you got to move everything every single time. That's when I kind of moved into here, and then I had surgery and I had to be on the couch, and so I haven't really moved back yet. So I kind of stuck.
Move, will you?
Move. She wants to watch on TV. But Brooke has something for you. She has one I want with Shih Tzu with wings, and its owner sleeping, called See You on the Other Side, that I want in honor of my pup who passed in 2022.
I know exactly which one you're talking about too. Yeah, that one is gorgeous.
That is neat.
So gorgeous.
It's so neat when they do things in honor of pets. Dakota Dotweiler did one, and she started asking people for pets they had, And it was like everything was in there. And there was a rabbit, and I used to raise rabbits, and there's little dogs, and everyone was like, that's my pet. I have to have that. I have to have that. Someday I hope it comes out, but it's a beautiful painting.
Yeah. Well, and that's why I wanted one of Dipper, because I'm like, you have a connection to it.
Yes.
And when you look at it, you can sit there and just be with it.
Connect.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Mia says we're very much alike, Rhonda. We could be twins.
She means the 5'3" part.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm still working on my astrometer.
Oh, you've been having that for a while.
But I like large ones, right? So it takes me time, and then I'm like, oh, but another event's coming up. Okay, we've got to put that one away. I'm like, ooh, but I can't have too many whips because then I get overwhelmed. I'm like,
I remember to the Great Lake Escape, you brought this giant elephant that was stunning, and you didn't think it was rendered well. And like everyone came in and was like, Rochelle came in and was blinging it this way. Sue Bell was bringing it this way, and everyone, she had it on the floor, and she was like taking pictures for the shop to show like, hey, it wasn't rendered correctly, and everything else. And everybody had their drawings on their phone of what to do for
Are
embellishment.
you kidding? That was a scientific expedition.
I know.
It was.
Forensic investigation.
Like everyone was around this thing like it was a dead body. Like, oh, okay, see down here, and
Somebody give it CPR.
That was actually my plan though, because this year, like the first year I went, I brought way too much stuff and I didn't touch anything. This year, I'm like, you know what? I'm bringing canvases to get people to come and talk about how they would bling things up, because I'm still new to it. So I was successful.
Yeah.
This is the elephant they're referring to.
That's the elephant, and everyone had notes on it and emphasized the jewels on the front of it, and the leaves in the back, and like.
So do you remember what else I was doing with that elephant?
Oh.
Do you remember?
I'm trying. Gosh, that was 6 months ago. I know you were. Was it? I'm trying to remember. I'm old. I don't remember things. So.
I wanted to make it into a cross stitch, but I didn't want to do a small cross stitch.
That's right.
I got the first part of the row done.
And then, I remember that because you were doing that on your live and showing it. And I said, you're doing it over one. That will take, that's like.
I know.
I know. Thing. It's like, wow, that is like, you need magnifiers for that.
Right. So, So like I said, I'm a big, go big or go home. That's a 28 count. And I went with glittery, and I'm like, why did I go with glittery? I should not have gone glittery. And I have like 4. Oh, I even have a book for it too, because I had to take the picture and I had to translate it.
Oh God, for the cross stitch part?
Yeah, because it was only an image. It was done as an image, and it only came as a diamond painting. So then I had to convert it.
See, that is, oh my goodness.
Like, look at that picture.
How would you not want to do that? So gorgeous, or cross stitch.
So this one here is going to have 312,500 stitches.
You did exactly the reverse of what people do for a cross stitch conversion. She took already made diamond painting and is cross stitch conversion to cross stitch. Yeah, see? Look at all those confetti. Even in cross stitch, I remember confetti. It's like, oh, I'm dying.
Okay,
Yeah,
so let me just throw in there just a little bit there.
Yeah.
We're segmenting this 24-hour live into 3 8-hour segments, and this is for everybody that's listening as well. This one is not going to automatically end at 8 hours. It would automatically end at 12 hours, but we're going to jump to the next one. Now, Tracy educated me on how to link these things together. So I think if I start the next one prior to ending this one, I think it will automatically bring us all to that one once we close this one out. I think. So worst case is we will put a link in this thingy here. There's also a link in the YouTube and all that kind of thing, but we'll put a link here to the next one, but supposedly you don't need to do anything. We shall see. Don't know if that's going to work that way or not, but it's sort of like fingers crossed. And also, Tracy, did we figure out how to get Angel added into the next one? Does she have to do anything different?
Not on ours. She has not figured out how to do the connection like you guys were talking about. I've been having to bring them in and out of StreamYard when they can. She's playing independently on her side.
Gotcha. I think she's taking a break right now anyway, so. Or I thought she was, but maybe not. Take a nap or something. She probably needs some sleep. Anyway, nope, she's still, they're still over there diamond painting. Yeah, that's cool. Good. Okay, so at the 8-hour point, right now we're about 7.5 minutes away from that. I will start the other one and not end this one. I will come back to this one and tell everybody we're going to the next one. Just so everyone knows. You guys keep on yakking.
Yak.
Yak. Don't look back.
Now, this may roll directly into part 2. This video may roll itself.
Yeah.
The whole
Yeah,
thing.
that is Tracy educated me, and I got my fingers crossed that's going to happen. But I don't know. I have zero experience doing this thing.
Oh, that's the best. Do it as a first timer.
It's like jumping off a cliff. Okay, I'm going to round this one while you guys are still talking.
Okay, well, make him big. I'm going to go see if I can go find Dipper real quick as our transition out.
Okay, that sounds good. Find the ferret. That's what we're playing now. Find the ferret.
I want to know where its favorite hiding place is.
Oh, he's everywhere.
My son had one, and the darn thing wanted to hide under the seat of my recliner, and as soon as I sat down, it would pop up behind my back. It scared me to death every time I sat down.
Oh, man. He's cute, though, and that picture looks like that diamond painting. That'd be so cool to have a custom.
Okay, I found her. She's in my sweater.
It's like an infant. There she is.
Say hi, everybody. Oh, how you doing? She's like, Mom, you woke me up.
I like this sweater. Leave me be. What the heck, lady? What are you doing?
Okay, you gonna come up a little bit?
Because when I met Rhonda, she said she was starting a YouTube channel. And I'm like, are you? And she said, yes. It's called Dip in Time. I'm like, that's a neat name. And the reason for that is I have a ferret. Her name is Dipper. And she's always dipping and things.
Oh, yeah.
So I never forgot.
She's going to stretch. Hiya, baby girl. Oh, look at that on your tongue. There you go.
How old is Dipper?
Dipper is 3.
Wow.
So
she's
got her winter coat on. She's like, Mom, I can't believe you woke me up for this. Really?
More inside or is she more outside?
She is an inside animal, but she likes to go for walks, so she'll have her harness and her leash. but she usually sits inside my jacket.
Uh-huh.
And then she will, when she's ready to run down. So she's gonna, but she loves to sniff everything. Everything. Sarah Ann says, how long do they live? They usually live to be about 7, 9 years old. Yeah, see, now she's going to go through all my canvases.
Look at her. She wants to diamond paint. That should be the next one. There was a cat with a diamond painting pen. We should put one with Dipper.
So, yeah, she's sniffing all out now. Yep. So this is what she normally does. If you can see her, she's in the edge of the painting.
Oh yeah, I see her. She's hiding underneath it.
So yeah, I'll roll them up because they're big, and she'll go down the end and she'll crawl through the middle of my diamond paintings. And I'm like, okay, by all means.
And yeah, and she said the Crafty Diamond, who I also did sponsor the J-Wall event, which I didn't know I was sponsoring. I kind of said, yeah, I'll do it. And I never heard anything. And so not her fault. And so then she said she was going to the GLE. I'm like, oh, great. We get to meet. So I got to meet her and Kimba, and they sat next to each other. They were roommates, and that's where I met. And she invited her on, and she wanted to come on because she's been doing the dragon seasons as well, and I've been helping her do that. So it was kind of neat.
Debbie is a wonderful person.
I just sent Debbie the link, so you're aware, Carrie. She should be in here in just a minute.
Yay!
Yay!
Actually, she's here, so I'm going to go ahead and add her to the stage.
That should be fine. The more the merrier. Here at the and everybody is
wait to see her face.
There's Debbie. Debbie, Crafty Diamond. You might I'm here. She's also a sneak peeker for Art and Soul, and we do a lot of things with here at Leopard Leatherworks. And I watch. Debbie has a soothing voice too. Ron has a soothing voice, and she has a soothing voice. A lot of people on here have soothing voices, and I love listening to them. But Debbie,
you're in your place, right? Debbie, you're in your new place now?
Yes, I am. I have not put
everybody
on the walls
yet. Sorry for interrupting. Sorry, Debbie. Hi, I'm Tim, by the way, as I interrupt. But I'm the guy who turns. We are now at the 8-hour point. I have started the other live. Now, our plans are, since they're linked in YouTube, that as I end this stream, everybody will go to the next stream. There is a link up in the, scroll up a little bit into the 2:53 p.m. here Central that Tracy put in there. But if you get lost, especially our guest, hook up with Tracy. She'll give you another link to get into that one. But we should end this, and it should automatically bring everybody to the next one. I have almost no faith in that, but that's the way it's supposed to work. Okay, I'm going to end this one now, and we'll all go to the next one. It's already started. Here we go. See you in the next one.